Let's see. Let's hope everything works. Yeah, buddy. All right, let me just move this a little bit so it's a little bit better. I got Nova. She's running around wild, so you'll probably hear her or see her in a few minutes. She's on a whole nother level tonight. Because yesterday it was snow, or it wasn't snowing. It was raining and just nasty. So she slept the whole day. So her energy levels are through the roof. Absolutely wild. She's wild. Nova, come here. Where are you at? She might have just gone upstairs, actually. Let's see. Let's see what she's doing. I'm actually kind of curious to see what she's doing right now. I don't think she's coming down. All right. I was hoping that she would, but is what it is. How you guys doing, man? I'm so pumped to see you all because I don't really get a chance to chat with anybody whenever we're doing videos. Like, videos are kind of fun, right? But the live stream stuff is where it's at because it's actual interaction. It feels more human, right? And I can actually talk to you guys. It's so much better. So much better. Night and day. Really want to see if hopefully Toothy gets on. Let me see what he's doing. I don't know if he's joining the party or not. Maybe he will. We'll see. Let me actually I should probably invite him. Huh. that would probably work if I actually invited him, right? No worries. You know, last night was absolutely hilarious. Yo, Kari, what? I didn't know that was Kari. What's good, man? How many names you got, bruh? Yeah, last night was so funny. I released a short on it. My buddy got kidnapped and in PUBG, and it was crazy. Yeah, it was wild. I'm telling you, like it was just such a oh man. It was fun. It was fun. I think that's kind of why I like PUBG so much. It's random, but we can play whatever, man. I could jump on some. We could do some Battlefield 6. I was gonna do D2 if Toothy's on. I was gonna call him actually to see. I don't know if maybe he'll jump on. Let's see. Sometimes I'll call him and see if he picks up. That's what I'm thinking. I might start with PUBG because PUBG is nasty. Now I know Silent's getting on PUBG, and he doesn't play Destiny anymore. Yeah, my friend got kidnapped, man. We saved him, and then I kidnapped the dudes that kidnapped him. So it was beautiful. Such a beautiful night. We actually brought Silent back too, so I want to say it was a nice little success. Oh, come on, Toothy. How Toothy doing this dirty? All right, man. All right, let's see. I mean, we could do some Battlefield. Maybe my buddy Luch will jump on. Yeah, let me swap over real quick. I'm gonna get it set up so that we can get on some Battlefield. Battlefield is fun. I just get kind of bored of Red Sec, man. Like I just been getting really bored with it lately. Kind of like I don't I don't know. It just after the first game or two, I'm kind of done. And by the way, I need to get a better headset for this because this headset that I have is my studio headset. It's great for music and videos, and it's terrible for games. Like when people are behind me, it sounds like they're to my right, so I have to kind of go crazy. Ignore the Streamlabs thing. I gotta turn that off. By the way, it's a AI bot thing that's just automatically set up. I gotta remove. So don't worry if it says that. I can still see the messages. When you said the story, sorry. Could you imagine if that was like some real life stuff? I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? Looking forward to tonight's stream. Yesterday on stream, my buddy got kidnapped. Let me go ahead and I is there a way I can disable that? Because I like having the bot up. I actually set the settings on it very low so that it wouldn't do that to you guys. I think I can change it. I think that's actually I don't know. I can't really tell where that is at. I don't think it's my Twitch one. It's my Streamlabs. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. So, oh, hold on. Here we go. All right, where we at? Because I don't want it to keep doing that to you because somebody uh yesterday my buddy Valiant typed in peanut butter all caps, and it was like, please refrain from using all caps. I'm like, okay, calm down. Right, like, it's because people come in and go absolutely crazy in chats, so the bots don't know any better. They're not that advanced yet, you know. uh Oh, you good. Yeah. Like I said, don't even worry about it. If it does that, it's all good. It's all good. No worries at all. Now, yesterday Xbox chat was giving us a absolute it was an absolute nightmare. Hated it. Hated Xbox Live chat yesterday. Hopefully when I swap over it should be a little bit better. I mean, we could also just jump on D2 just for a few minutes to just kind of get it running because Toothy's going to be on so we can warm up a little bit. And then when Silent gets on, he doesn't have D2 because he's a pervert and he uninstalled it. That's just what he does. I love him to death, but that's what he does. Oh, and I'm going to see if I can show you guys something. This is always so interesting. So I'm thinking definitely doing PUBG because PUBG was absolutely hilarious. And here's the issue that I have with some of the gaming stuff, right? So I have all my friends and they don't all play the same game. Okay. So Silent, pervert, he doesn't play Destiny 2. But Toothy doesn't play PUBG. So I got to divide my time and be the best friend that I can be. And okay, Nova, are you coming up? Because you're just in my face right now. You want to come up? I told you. I told you she was going to get wild. Look at her. Come here. Come on up. She was already climbing up on my lap anyway. Come here. You going to come up or no? There you go. The little Velcro dog. Usually when the lights are on, she doesn't come into the room. And it's usually because I'm making a bunch of noise. Like I'm making videos and I'm going crazy. And you guys only see the good parts of the videos. You don't see the parts where I mess up and I'm like, I'll even have a script or something and I'll start talking and I'll butcher it. I'm like, damn it. Okay. And I go back and I say the same thing over and over again. I get all frustrated. So she's like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm trying to sleep. She has a dog bed over there. She doesn't care. She doesn't want anything to do with it. I think she might be getting ready to go upstairs. Let's see. Um, yeah, I know. Yo, it does kind of feel like that. It's like I'm torn. It's some custody time. I'm trying to split my time up like fairly and evenly because I love all my friends. You know, I love everybody the same. I don't play favorites. And yep, there's Velcro dog. And you know what's kind of interesting? Hmm. Let me show you something. Hopefully, she'll do it so you guys can see it. When she was a puppy, there was a horrible. I'm gonna butcher the name. I'm not even gonna try to remember the name. There was some type of virus that was going around, so all the dogs in the area were told not to go outside because it was transmitted through other animal urine. And they said that it can spread to humans. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. And even though she had just had her shots, she still couldn't go outside. And I felt terrible for her because she spent all of her, I got her when she was 7 weeks old, so she couldn't go outside. And I'm like, there has to be a way I could do something. So I got this, like a little baby carriage thing. I put her in and I was pushing her around, right? Looked super weird. Looked so weird. Oh man, it was embarrassing. Okay, it was embarrassing. Especially my neighbors were like, oh, I didn't know you had a kid. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my dog. I'm pushing her in a stroller. Like it, and I just didn't like it. So I used to carry her outside, and I would just stand outside with her and hold her up so that she didn't get on or get into the urine and stuff like that from other dogs. Dogs be peeing everywhere, man. That's what dogs do. And ever since then, whenever I pick her up, she loves getting picked up. It's weird for a dog. My other dog, you try to pick him up, man, you make him grumpy. He hated being picked up. She's opposite. Um, oh really? Yo, that yeah, it was a couple years. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. I got her 2 years ago. That's exactly when it happened. Yes, yes, yeah. That's exactly what. That's the same time frame. So I wonder if it was very widespread because my vet was like, "Yeah, don't bring her around." Nova, come here. We're gonna hang out in a sec. I'm gonna show you what she does now, and I can if you want me to do a gaming setup for you, I can. because it's been an absolute like nightmare getting the stream set up, especially with Elgato, because I know how we were talking about it last night. Getting that Elgato set up, man, it's an absolute nightmare. Hopefully you guys can actually see it. Let me try to step back a little bit. Let me see if she'll do it, because it's absolutely hilarious. So she got so used to it as a puppy. All right. All right, come here. You want to see? Come here. All right. You ready? Look. And she just, ever since she was, actually here, let me see if I can get a little bit better. But, oh yeah, see, it's a little bit too high. You can't really see it. But usually she just chills like a baby the entire time. And half the time my friends come over, she'll climb up on them and they'll pick her up. She's way too hyper right now. But she usually just curls up like a baby and then just sits there. Like you could just walk her around the house and she just sits there like a baby with the paws up and just chills. She's absolutely hilarious. She's wild. Let me swap over. We mess around with the couple because Toothy said he's getting on in 15, so that's probably going to be 30 minutes, if I had to guess. Man, I don't know if I have the energy for that. Like I want to, because she's a purebred, but I don't know if I have the time or the energy. That's a lot of work, man. Yo, really? That's so awesome. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely love that. It's just the cutest thing ever. Like my first dog, man. He hated that. You can't pick that boy up. It's a bad day. He gonna be groaning, and he sounded like an old man on top of it. So he was like huffing and puffing, and man, he let you know he didn't like it. It was not good. Love him to death, but he ain't like being picked up or petted. He didn't like being touched unless he came to you for it. He's weird. That's why I love him. Let's see. Yeah, I might throw on some D2, man. We'll mess around. We'll not troll, but we'll mess around with it. Let me swap over to where my gaming at. Let's make sure. Hopefully the audio comes up good, because yesterday was a pain. Okay, well, audio's decent. I just wish that I can actually hear everything. And by the way, so I always like coming up with the funniest things ever. Oh, this was a dog. I had a Rhodesian Ridgeback. That dude was hilarious. All right. Oh, so on I use Streamlabs for that. Yeah. And then you can do like I'm gonna see if I can move it without. Oh yeah, I got some room on it. But this is the greatest thing ever, by the way. I don't know if you could see it. Absolute greatest thing ever. And even if you don't game, even if you don't do any of that stuff, you can use it for regular computer tasks. So you can have different scenes and everything set up so you can just press a button. So if you do a lot of tasks on your computer, even sending emails, stuff like that, you can have it all set here. Volumes on different things. Pretty much anything that you could do with your mouse and keyboard, you can assign to the Stream Deck. So it lets me change back and forth. And back in the day, I used to have it set up so I can turn on and off my video, and I just didn't mess around with them too much yet. Here's Toothy. Let me see. All right. Let me send him a party invite, and I hope it works. If not, I'm going to try to add. Yeah, so check this out. All right. Oops. It's like a, let me turn this light back on real quick. I bumped it off. Man, it's bright. Oh, my eyes. All right. So it's like a little deck, right? So if I wanted to hit, I'm going to show you for an example, like, where's it at? So like, this is like the be right back screen, right? And then when you click it, it goes. So there you go. That's a little bit better. And the keys change depending on whatever scene you're on. So sometimes the scene, like you can set different pictures and colors and stuff like that. It's the greatest thing. It saves me so much time. Oh man. I use it for editing. I use it for regular tasks. I use it for music. I use it. I don't think there's one thing I don't use it for. Now, Kari, if you're on Flight Simulator and you're on the PC, this thing is a must-have. Bro, bro, I'm telling you right now, you can. I have. It has an unlimited amount of panels too, so you can swap between hundreds of panels. What, you used to game? You got to get back on here and start gaming with us. And look, Toothy's in the party right now. Let me get him in here. And if you guys didn't notice, I always like coming up with funny gamer tags. So right now I have blow and tell. So I'll swap over so you guys can see it. Yeah, you can see my gamer tag, blow and tell. Oh, hey, Car, you got D2? Time out. You got dude, you got D2? Yeah. Oh man, come on now. You got to get D2, bruh. Let me try to get Toothy in here real quick too. I should probably send him an invite, huh? That would help. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, they made it free to play like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, I think, something like that. Pretty sure. All right, there he is. Hopefully he can hear me. Toothy.
Something so wild.
Oh, there he is. Beautiful.
Ordinary. You got me kissing the ground.
Oh, yeah, dang. That would be kind of rough. I could definitely see that. But I love that you can use the meta glasses for that. That is so amazing. Toothy, how you doing? Toothy, can you hear me? Is it going to do the same thing it did last night?
Yo.
There it is. Hello?
What up?
What's up, man? How you doing, bruh?
Hey.
Can you hear me? Let me text him real quick. Just to make sure. Toothy.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, let me see. I don't know why. It did this to us last night, too, bro. It was driving me absolutely nuts. Oh, what? I need to tell him that. Let me see why it's not picking up. It did this to me last night. This is why I might have to change it from Xbox party chat real quick.
Ordinary. You got me kissing the ground.
Let me see if I can change. Man, this was driving me nuts yesterday. The audio on this. Nope, it's set. Output device. Should be working. Can't remember how I fixed it yesterday. See, and this is what's so weird is like, I can hear him, but he can't hear me in this.
What would it be?
All right, let me go ahead and push B with him real quick. Thought I was actually gonna push that. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna have to figure that out to see why we can't get that fixed. I'm not taking it. All right. Yeah. Right? Yo, that would be so dope. Yo, Toothy loves singing too, and Toothy he does karaoke and stuff too. Like he goes to the karaoke places. Like Toothy be singing. Toothy has a beautiful voice. Toothy be singing. It's always a pleasure being in party with Toothy. I just wish he can actually hear me so we can communicate when things start getting crazy. Because right now it's kind of close. It's like 19-12. It's not like bad, but it will be. Oh, that's a bad fight for me. So hopefully, let's see if this guy actually pushes it. You know what's funny? We played earlier, and this is a oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that wasn't good. What? So you sing too? That's one thing I wish I could do. Like, I'm so jealous of people that can sing. Like, I practice and stuff like that, but it's definitely, man, I wish. That's a skill I wish I had. He thought that was going to work. It didn't. So the gun that I'm using is actually, like, well known for not being the greatest. It's not the greatest, but I use it all the time.
We are fucking shit up.
Oh, dang, he caught me right in the corner of that. That's what I'm hoping. Give me a sec, because I can't talk to anybody in the party right now. Yeah, so give me 1 sec. Let me, I'll have to add you to the party after this, because I got to figure out why the audio's not working. How do we not get heavy, too? Look at this. Oh, see, he put our the weapon that we're using on, which is kind of funny. It's not like the best, but they love it. They love it. Ah, of course, bro. I get tagged by the guy that's in the back and in the front. Come on.
So ordinary.
All right, let's see. All right, let me try to see what we can do here, because not trying to lose the first game one. Because it's that's bad. Oh, that's a bad play. That's a bad play. I don't know why it does this. See, why does it say that? Oh, why does it always say that? And right, I told you, like, Tupi can sing. I'm stuck. Dang, I'm trying to figure out this audio thing. It's driving me nuts.
I fear that they have come back. Where are you?
There's got to be a way to figure this out. Cause
did you see they threw on the Lodestar?
I did. That shit's hilarious. Sniper in that corner.
Got him.
Oh, this guy's screwed right there.
Oh, there you go. There we go.
There's still another dude in the far back. Oh yeah, over on A. Woo! I almost got melted. Oh, I did. I did. So since I'm using like my studio headset, I can't run the, and I'm using the SM7B, so it doesn't have any aux inputs. So I'm just using the Xbox Party. It's what we did yesterday, but it has so many issues because if I don't set it, like if I'm using my, like let's say I'm using my mic before, or if I'm using my mic and, I got an itch, and I swap to it late. Oh man. If I swap to it after I have the party chat set up, it picks crazy stuff.
Oh, that's a sniper.
I wanted to try Oculus Gaming. I think Oculus Gaming would be absolutely dope.
Oh, that's not nice.
Like, that would be so fun. And we were actually talking about doing this. Oh,
gotcha.
Man, I'm dead. We were talking about doing this yesterday with Kari. We can do Flight Simulator on it.
Oh, that hurt.
With PlayStation 5 with the VR. It looks so good. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Let's see. We got to get some of these zones back. This is way too close. Oh, I'm screwed. The second I heard him pop super, I'm like, that's it. That's game over right there. I really want to try Oculus Gaming, though. I think Oculus Gaming would be so dope. Anything VR. I'm always a big fan of VR stuff.
That was funny. Gave him the old stick and move. Oh, man, I wish I could hear you right now.
They do need to make it crossplay. Crossplay would be so good. I don't... Is it... Wait, is it not crossplay? Oh, no. Because even on this... or even on PC, like I usually use a bunch of different mods and stuff like that, so I can see it being kind of hard to crossplay it. There's a lot going on in Flight Sim, man, and like you have to have everything set up perfect to get that thing to run. Dude, how many times am I going to get hit by super? That is so frustrating. It's like you could do good the whole game, and then the second you get into to the late game when everybody gets super, you just get wrecked for like 3 minutes straight. Even when you're doing good off the bat, it doesn't matter. It's like once people get super, so I got mine now
Just
too.
gonna wait for this special.
I'm about to go pop this here so I can get this guy. Let's see if he pushes that. I was kind of hoping he would.
Oh, thank you, good sir, for the team.
Take that. Let me
The help?
hit this side right here. Nope. That almost killed me. That could have been terrible. Dude, that was really close to just getting wrecked. Yeah, oh, 100%. Yo, Beat Saber, that would be so sick. I love games like that. They had a a workout game that was really dope too on I think I had an old VR headset. I haven't used it in many years, but it was so good. Because I remember they had a workout and you could like uppercut to the beats. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Let's take him out.
Oh, man.
Take him out. Where's this last guy? Oof. That almost killed me right there. All right, let me try to figure out why. So let me try to, I'm going to turn off my mic, turn it back on, and I'm going to see if that hooks up the party. I think that's what we did yesterday.
Now,
I think that's what we did yesterday.
I can see you on my phone.
Yeah, Toothy, why can't you hear me, bro?
You're really talking about something.
Yeah. Let me see. Literally did this yesterday. I can try to do Discord. Yeah, let me try this. Yeah, let me see. I'm going to reset the mic once it gets power. Okay. Let me make sure. Hopefully I still get the... So that's working there. All right, Mr. Toothy. Let me see if I can get this on this side. All right, where's my input device? There we go. Can you hear me? Hello? Dude, Xbox app is dookie. I'm going to quit and restart it. All right, let me try this again. Hello? Toothy. Does he have me? He better not have me muted or something. Hold on.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Why would I mute you, man? I would never mute you. Let me see. Hold up.
Kind of Confucius.
Can you hear me now?
I can. Mr. Toothy.
Let me see. I'm going to...
Let me go back to my settings. I'm going to change it back and forth until it works. I think that's how we did it yesterday. Let me see. I think we did this yesterday. We went here. Oh, he started a new chat. All right. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Let's start a new chat. Maybe that'll fix it. Crazy. It's always the fun stuff, man. It's always trying to get it set up oh yeah, let me send him that invite so we can actually chat. That should work. Let's see. Boys on mute. He's Yo, I love Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory is so good. See, and now I don't think my mic's lighting up.
Can you hear me?
I can. Let me go back to my...
No, I still can't hear you, son.
Now let me go back to my audio.
Don't know what it is.
Change it back to this. Hopefully that... Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's working on that. We might have to do Discord. I think that's what I'll do after this. Let me... I'll swap it to Discord once this game is done. That might just be the easiest way to do it. Dang, these dudes already left. Yeah, I think if we did Discord, it usually doesn't drop calls and stuff like that. It's a lot better. Yeah, give me a sec, because that'll probably be the best way to do it is Discord it. All right, let me... Really? That should get him. That didn't. Whoop. I love that noise it makes. I don't even know what that was. I can, but it won't. None of the audio will go through because I'm on my SM7 mic. So there's no, like, Xbox sends a separate audio signal. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about it. Like, it's completely different because I have like 4 different audio sources that are all bleeding into the same, and Xbox sends a different audio signal than what Elgato picks up. So even if I had Discord, or even if I went Discord on the Xbox, you wouldn't be able to hear it on the PC. because it's going through my desktop audio. It's all, dude, it is so overly, like, ridiculously complex. And then if I was just gaming on PC, it makes everything so much easier. Oh, I lost that fight. But I'm about to lose a second one. It just sucks because it's like once you, oh, he's right up there. There we go.
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
Woo. Yeah, so, like, it's a pain, man. It's a pain. So I've been drinking this Celsius, right? I absolutely love Celsius, but my favorite of all time is it's called Bum Energy. And it's just because it's the healthier drinks. Like, I don't like all the crazy amounts of sugar and all the nasty stuff that that you get with it. So I try to avoid some of the sugar stuff because a lot of those energy drinks, they just are packed with sugars. It's like terrible for you. The Bum Energy is probably one of the cleanest ones, I think, out of all of them. That one and Ghost. Ghost, it tastes the best. Like, Ghost Energy is best tasting. Actually, I don't know. Because I think not only Ghost tastes good, but Bum Energy tastes amazing. One of them actually tastes just like root beer. Like, you can't tell the difference. You cannot tell the difference between the Bum Energy and root beer. It's crazy. Yeah, that is true, bro. Like, yeah, I'm not trying to get I'm not trying to get into it too much with, like, the sugars, man, because sugar just wrecks you, bro. And I always feel so bad after I eat, like, a lot of sugar. It just makes me feel sluggish and stuff. Yeah, my grandmother was, dang, my grandmother was talking about it because she has, so she has diabetes too. And she went to the doctor yesterday, and I learned something new. She was saying that they couldn't take the blood or something because they couldn't get the right spot in her finger or something like that. And I didn't know that was even a thing. So, yeah, it's like the sugar stuff is bad. So I try to avoid it. Look, I got a sweet tooth, man. But I try.
But my body.
I got a sweet tooth. That's my biggest issue is the sweet tooth, man. Like, it's bad, but I try to cut back on sugar so much.
I'm a deader.
Nope.
I'm a goner. Oh, you got me.
I got you, bro.
Thank you, good sir.
Yes, sir.
My life.
Gotcha, bro. Yeah, this should be a pretty quick game, and then I'll just. Ooh, that's not good. I lost that fight. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Return the favor.
Yeah, man. I see. That's the other thing too. I'm not too sure. They might have changed it, but there was one of the guys I used to work with, and this is air traffic control. He had type 1 diabetes, and they actually took away his medical, so he couldn't use or he couldn't do air traffic control because of it, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Ooh, and even though his doctors and everybody were saying, like, it's not an issue, he can still, like, do everything, they didn't care. You know, the FAA is just the FAA, bro. I don't even know what to say about the FAA. I hate them. They're terrible, man. They're terrible. You'll see more and more as you deal with it. You already dealt with a little bit with them, but yeah, she's doing good now.
Oh, I'm a goner.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, she is very healthy, actually. She just turned 80, and she's incredibly healthy. Incredibly healthy. Oh, really? Dang, I didn't know that. See, I'm learning so much more about it. Yeah, my buddy, he was just diagnosed with diabetes. I think he's around my age, too. And he just got diagnosed, I want to say, a couple months ago.
Gotcha!
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, man.
Oh, no.
Dang. So so you said that you're going to keep your site a lot longer than you'd initially thought, though, right? Like, so everything, because I've been praying a lot for you, hoping that, you know, everything works out, because we have a God of the impossible. Like, there is nothing God can't do, you know. So I've been praying all the time. My grandmother prays for you as well, because it's rough. Life is tough, and it's you know, health is a challenge, and it doesn't, like, get better with time. That's what kind of sucks. You know, like, the older I get, man, the worse I be feeling. I guess that's a pretty common statement. Like, there's nothing special about that. Like, that's not game changing, right? I think everybody gets that. Woo, I should have died right there. I'm gonna go pop my super on these dudes. We got 14 seconds left on this. I might hold it for a sec.
I can't hear you. This gun is almost like cheating. So I feel pretty good about myself using it, knowing we're going against PC people are cheating.
Yeah, this is like one of my favorite guns right there. Oh man, that guy, bad. That was just wrong place, wrong time for that dude. Oh, he ain't gonna survive that. I'm not gonna survive that one, so I'm gonna do this here. Woo! Hey man, I'm not gonna lie. The rat race do be burning people out. That's another thing. That is one thing that I love about like content creation and stuff. And I get it. It's like it's a long road, right? You have to do so much and you have to work so hard before you really see any results. And I think that's very off-putting for people. But it kind of gets you out of that rat race a little bit because you can kind of work for yourself and you have a little bit more freedom. Because my grandfather, he worked, he pretty much worked himself into like an early grave. And that was a horrible thing. Like he just worked nonstop, and I didn't really want to do that. Yo, I'm so pumped about that because that's a blessing. Like I said, we pray all the time. Me and my grandmother are always praying for you. So yeah, don't react low to bullets.
I hope you saw that. I jumped all the way in the air backwards and stuck him.
Should I do it to this guy? I was gonna pop my super, but I'm gonna wait. Maybe I can pop on this other one. Ooh.
Love it.
Let me go to A and pop this, and then, yeah, dude, you don't gotta pay me, bro. I do everything for free, dog. I don't charge for stuff like that. I'll help you out, but editing in itself, man, it's like I'm still learning every day how to edit. I've been doing it for a couple years, bro, and it's still like a struggle for me, bro. Like it's still rough.
Yeah, man, this Lodestar is pretty good.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Let me try to get this on Discord. Yeah, bro, I'll help you out for free, man.
Almost as good as not talking, but no.
That is true. Yeah, we haven't been chatting.
Man.
Let me
still can't talk to you.
Let me add. Let me try that. I think I have Toothy on Discord. Let me get this. So he can't unless he's in the stream. He usually joins me for stream. Let me see what his.
Nope, can't do it.
I just have to set up my thing on here. It's an absolute pain. Absolute pain. I don't even know what it is. I have to look myself. I'm trying to go on here because I don't have anybody added, I don't think, except I have Noah added on here because I had to make a brand new one because I don't have my thing anymore. I don't have my old one, my original one, because when they took my phone, so he's on PC right now.
Let me see this.
So let me see if I can. Let me see if I can
check on where.
Get to
the. Real quick.
Okay, let me call him on this. And it should go through to if it's on my desktop, but I don't know if I can hear him, so I'll have to. Yo. Can you hear me? Maybe he can. Let's see.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can. Let me leave this party because I can hear you double. How do I leave this party on this? I don't ever use the Xbox chat on here. There it is. All right. Toothy, can you still hear me?
Can you hear me now?
I can. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello? Toothy, what the hell? Let me change my input device. Man, Toothy, can you hear me? Pervert?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good. I had to change it all because remember, since I'm streaming, I have to add it all manually to the chat. So I have to go through and do all that back end stuff. That's so fun to do on Streamlabs, dog.
Here's the good thing about
what's your Discord, Kari?
My Discord is.
I have yours now, Toothy. I got yours.
Toothy9689.
Yes, sir. Chantel was saying that she absolutely loves your voice and she would be singing along with you.
Oh man, that's amazing! Yep. I would love to. I was just about to go to karaoke.
I told her. I said he goes to karaoke and he's amazing.
You know, depending on what you do, because I know you're probably going to go on PUBG in maybe an hour or less.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe, you know, it's close by. The karaoke spot is close by. So,
By the way, how do I add somebody to this call on here?
um, is it open call?
I guess. I don't know anything
I'm
about
on my
Discord,
phone,
dog.
so I don't know how you do it on your PC, but I'm sure it's somewhere.
Yeah, I have no clue. Let me
Like right next on my phone, it says it has us two in a little box, and then it says open call,
add.
and then it would say, let me see.
It said
I
that
don't.
didn't. Oh, she said she was singing along. She
Nice,
said she was singing along to it. I love that
nice.
song, bro. It's such a beautiful song.
I'm trying to learn it.
All right,
Trying to learn it.
dude, it's beautiful, bro.
So you could hear me on stream now, or no?
Oh, we could hear it the whole time. Yeah, because we were like, I
So,
was talking and you were like singing over it, so I was trying to like go back and forth.
oh man, my bad.
Dude, nah, you're
What do
good,
you mean,
bro.
like
It's all good.
like the time I was having bedroom talk and you with my mic on and you and silent in the party and
Oh, dude, that was savage. That was diabolical, Toothy.
Let me tell you something. You were lucky you didn't catch these last couple of days of talking. Boy, I would have been arrested for some of the stuff I was saying.
I can only imagine, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, she said that's
So-
her favorite song. How do I add somebody to this call that we're on? How do I make it like a group chat call thing? There's got to be a way, man. I don't know anything about Discord, bro.
I'm gonna download
I can't
Discord
because I
right
don't
now.
have it set up on my. I don't have it set up on my OBS because I have to add a scene and do all that fun stuff. I don't have any screen sharing on it. There is a way to do it though.
Oh, there's definitely a way.
I'm about to Google that real quick. Hold on.
How do you like your boy using a Lodestar?
Bro, dude, Toothy, I told you, isn't it amazing? I told you.
It's cheating. It is cheating.
Dude, I'm telling, bro, I was not playing around when I said it is easy to use. I was not joking,
Now I know
bro.
why everybody switches to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bro, I melt people on it. It's so gross.
I think that people just don't realize about the hip fire. That's the thing.
Yeah, once you figure out how to use it, dude, it's crazy. She said, "Oh, who's a pervert now?" Yo, big facts. I was calling Silent a pervert so much because he's not in here to defend himself yet, and he deleted Destiny 2, and that's become like a thorn in our side in our friendship.
I think everybody we've known deleted Destiny at one point.
I think
maybe
so.
2 or 3 times, actually.
I'm one of them. I can tell you that.
I did it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, same, bro.
You know, yeah.
That guy was just camping in the corner. A little pervert. Oh, that guy's done. Did you hit him with art? Because he was jolted right there.
I think I hit him with a.
Were you behind that shield a little bit or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see why I was talking about, bro, people be swapping to it. After they get killed a couple times at the Loadstar, they all start swapping because it's cheat mode, bro.
Let me tell you something. That hip fire, I don't even use, I barely even use the regular. The hip fire alone.
Yes, dude.
It melts people.
Dude, you be getting ate by a shotgun and you just backpedal. Ooh, that's a bad fight. That's a bad fight. Dude, you just backpedal it.
I don't even know where I'm getting shot from.
I'm dead. Yeah. Click on your group. You should see a plus sign and invite the server. Okay, I need to make a server then, right? Because this is just like a regular call. Ooh, this is just like a regular call, right? Where did that guy go? Underneath me? There he is. Oh, I'm going to get screwed there.
Okay.
So what is FF gal? All right, so I guess because you said she's a FF gal. What does that mean? What is that? Hook me up.
I want to know now, too.
Teach your boy. Oh, that guy's, he should have died there. That other guy's done. He'll take the bullet for his friends. Behind us to the right. Yeah, isn't the hip fire absolutely amazing, bro? Like, it is...
Oh, insane.
It's just gross. Oh, I'm so screwed trying to get that. I don't even know why I pushed heavy on that, dude. That was not gonna work. All right, now I need to figure out how to make a server and add it on there. Okay, I gotta figure that out. All right, give me 1 sec, bro, because I'm trying to, because we're
Yeah,
down
this
in
hip
this. I'm
hop,
trying
it's
to.
not even funny. Like the possibility when I get this type, because you're using a warlock, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, when I get the build ready for this, oh my goodness,
Bro,
it's gonna be insane.
dude, I'm just getting pushed by all of them right there in that corner. Yeah, because we're down by 7, so we're not down by a lot. I gotta focus up, bro, and try to get this. Oh, Final Fantasy! Yo, I love Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy.
I don't know if you didn't see that play, but I just
Of course, he's
doo-dooed
a
on two
boy.
of them.
Dang, I'm 1 shot from the bow. They're sitting back on C, kind of far side with the bow. Let me throw that right there. See this guy at? Getting melted. He has another teammate to the right, kind of passing. Actually, right and left right here. I might be able to get some hits on this dude if I can. Is he actually gonna push it?
I got the back. Got the
Right.
back. Oh,
Thank you, sir. Let's get that guy too. One more.
another one
across.
to the left. This is stepping to the left. Got me.
Yep, I got him.
They're about to hop over the rock
I got him.
and suck here. Oh, watch out!
Throw that right there. Let me get that turret up real quick. That should be a good. We're at 70 right now. Yo, I love Final Fantasy. That's such a good game. Oh, I'm so dead. Look at the amount of enemies that we had right there. Yo. Oh, I see. I never played 15. My buddy played 15, and he actually streamed it for a little bit. So I was watching him on stream, and that game looked so beautiful too. On top of it, like it was such a beautiful. How did I don't know how I just got melted in like 2 seconds. Final Fantasy is an absolute amazing game. So
It's a
amazing.
masterpiece, and it's always
It is.
it's always going to get better.
Yes.
You know why? The more the graphics come out and match the storytelling,
Oh, dude.
it's
Yeah.
just going to be one of those things that it's always good. It's always great, actually.
Yes, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's some games that'll just always be amazing, bro. Like, and it already has that fan base. Oh, I'm so dead right there. There's another one right behind him. Just behind where I just died. Oh, was that you that did that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yes. Oh, the artwork was so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I don't think many games compete with Final Fantasies. Like, level of detail and artwork, dude, is just absolutely
No.
insane. It's so good. This guy
I'm
has
with you,
a
I'm
bow in
with
his
you.
corner. I'm so weak, but I'm just gonna take this. Oh my God, Toothy. Ain't no way. Watch far left, far left. I got him kind of weak. Half shields. Half shields on that side. Man, that is such a classic. Oh man, you can't beat Final Fantasy. Now that you say it, I want to play it so bad. I wish I had the new one. I think there's actually a new one coming out very soon, right? I want to say there's a new one coming out within a year, I think. Oh, I'm so dead. Why do I keep putting myself in the worst positions? I got to start checking. Yes. Oh, it's so good. It's so well thought out. That's one of those games that when it releases too, like it's completely done. It doesn't feel butchered. It's just such a good gun. Oh, this guy has a kill clip. I'm so screwed right there. There's what, 3 more? Yeah, so they're managing to come back a little bit. I'm gonna try to see if we can get. All right, that's gonna suck. I'm just gonna go ahead and push out from that. And then of course I get sniped trying to get out of that. Because he just sniped or supered us there. So they supered pretty much all of us off of A and still couldn't grab it. So we can just take C, get that cap, and then we can wrap out. How many supers these dudes got? That's the worst super in the game. That super sucks. To our left. What? That was so wild. All right, give me a sec, bro. I'm trying to make sure we can get this. Because we're down 15. We got triple cap. All right, let me see what I can get.
Damn, we got triple caps.
Yeah, it's not good. It's because they
They're about to get
popped
heavy.
3 supers on us. Okay, you guys grab that. I'm gonna go pop super on heavy. I don't want him to get heavy. They got it. All right, let me get this heavy brick from him real quick. I got the other guy with heavy. Let's hit B, dude. Yeah, let's hit B. We got to get one of these like ASAP or we're gonna lose. We're probably still gonna lose, bro. I don't know if we got enough time. No, because they just need 6 picks, dude, and with that advantage. Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
that's super.
Yeah, that sucks. Dang. All right. Yeah, there's no way. That super did us in. Toothy, we were kind of slaying with that. That Lodestar is no joke, bro. Absolutely savage. I was not playing, dude. I told you, I'm like, there is something about this. Nobody realizes how amazing this thing is. Got that, dude.
Yeah, so this damn thing.
It's crazy. It's so crazy, good. Man. It's so good.
I think this thing is absolutely insane.
All right, let me see real quick because I want to add. Oops. What I just move? I moved something on my.
So now, box. Can you hear me? I'm on my phone. I don't have my headset in.
Yeah, I can hear you. Beautiful.
But it's okay.
Oh, dude, it sounds amazing. Let me. I'm making a server real quick.
Trying to get the Discord on my PC. I just did it. Let me see.
Yeah, because I want to see if I can add you guys to it. Man, I don't know how to use any of this. Because I thought there was a way to do like a group call without it being a server.
Definitely is. There definitely is. Let me see.
Yeah, because I don't want to have a full like server. I need to delete this because I don't want the full server on it. Let me see. All right, let me see what he said.
You're on Windows, right?
Yeah. So,
yeah. Open Discord, tap the message icon on the top right. Open a group chat or create one by tapping new message.
oh, bro, I had a Kari, I had a thing that was blocking it. There we go. Bro, I got it. There was a freaking advertisement that was blocking it. There we go. Yo, that is so frustrating. There was literally an advertisement that was blocking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you. Can you hear us? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
PC.
Bro, because I was getting so confused. It had a stupid ad that popped up and it blocked that entire thing up there. Man.
Ad blocker.
Yo, Valiant. Yeah. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream, bro.
Good, man.
Kari, let's go. I'm pumped to have you in here, man.
Yes, sir.
Valiant, what?
I am too, man.
What, Valiant? Time out, man. I gotta go and subscribe to you, bro. I don't have you I don't subscribe to you, man. Hold on. I gotta go and sub to my boy real quick. What's your
You have me on Twitch. I got 18 followers.
Oh, what?
When_lose. Yeah, on Twitch, yeah.
What's the name?
I would text on your Twitch. When_lose_it's_ENT.
Okay. Let me Let me go follow you back real quick.
If you go on Twitch, go on Twitch, click in the comment section in there and just add like that.
Yeah, let me go get you real quick, bro. I'm logging into Twitch right now. It's gonna be playing double for you guys for a sec. I think I got it on mute. All right, let me follow you real quick.
Yeah, I'm letting Destiny 2. I'm letting Destiny 2 download, man. It download fast on my PlayStation.
Dang. Oh, so you're playing on PlayStation? Xbox. Let's go. Okay. All right then.
I got both. I got both of them right here.
Man, look at you balling, bro. Yeah. I need to get a PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this audio thing. That's why I ain't even.
It's a nightmare, dog. It is an absolute freaking nightmare. Like something that's so simple. You're like, oh, just add like my buddies yesterday. They're like, oh, just use Discord. I'm like, I can't do it on stream because I have to add the source. Like I have to add sources and then set the default mic and monitor and all that. Dude, it's so fun, man. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. It's terrible.
Yeah. Especially with the computer thing. Yeah,
oh,
you can get kind of hectic. When I got mine, I had to figure out how to double them together. Like you got it on one screen, you got it on another screen. I had to figure that out.
Yep.
And I realized I need like 2 display ports.
Oh yes,
connect them together. Yeah. And then sometimes the monitor don't be want to work with you.
Oh, dude, that's another thing too, man. The monitor, bro. Yeah, it's so fun, bro. That guy just learned the hard way. That ain't gonna work, Toothy. Yeah,
I don't know what the hell he was thinking.
Kari, you do have PUBG though, my man, right? You got PUBG. 'Cause we
I
played before, right?
I got downloaded back.
Okay.
Well,
Because
I'm gonna cancel Destiny 2 real quick.
yeah, I would, because we're gonna be playing on PUBG here in a sec. Oh, I should have killed that dude so much sooner, Toothy. Hey, Valiant, let me know what.
This is so much fun.
Dude, it's a whole new ball game. This is why I said, Toothy, this is my new favorite gun in this entire game now. What are we doing? Hi.
I'm rusty. I'm so rusty at PUBG.
Me too. Bro, you watched us last night. We got pooped on.
Yeah.
Kari, I can't believe. Did you see the short that I put out today?
No, I'm looking at it right now.
Bro, it was from the stream last night. It was from the stream last night, and it was absolutely, dude, it was so funny. My buddy got kidnapped, dog. He got kidnapped, and then we went and caught him. It was crazy. Valiant, let me know whatever your YouTube is, man.
I'm looking at it right now.
Dude, it was so funny. He ended up getting kidnapped, dog, and I went.
That was hilarious, actually.
Bro, it was so funny, dude. It was so
editing
funny.
is nice.
Thank you, sir. Bro, oh, man, I could definitely help you with editing. It's just, dude, it's a lot. But I can help you out, man. I can even make editing videos. I was actually thinking about that. I was like, maybe I should make videos to try to help people to try to edit. Because, dude, editing is so rough, and there's so much to it. It's like people don't realize the amount of work that goes into editing, unfortunately. You know, that's a big issue that I have sometimes, where it actually demotivates me, because I'll go and record my video, and then when I download it, I'm sitting here looking at my screen. I'm like, man, I'm going to have to be like editing for like 40 hours to get this video up. It's going to be like 30 hours plus. And it's demotivating, bro. It's rough.
Yeah, I got about 25 minutes to my stuff done. 25 minutes. I got that fast.
That's not bad, bro. God dang, what you using over there, man?
Well, we got commercial. My mom got the commercial internet, because she do
beautiful.
like faxes and stuff. So
Oh,
she
that's
got
sick.
fast internet. Yeah.
So you got like fiber optic and all that? I take it. Probably that's what it is, right? Fiber optics.
Yeah, the highest one that AP gives, the highest one.
Dang. I almost died right there. I'm probably gonna die here if I don't get some health back.
And
Dang.
the bill, it's like $100 a month.
Yeah. Let me know what your YouTube is, bro. Like, so I can go and subscribe to you, bro. Is it the same one that you have?
All right.
on
I'm
here?
gonna come. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna say what's up on the stream. Yeah, I said what's up on the stream on YouTube. That's me.
Dude, okay,
you can
good.
click my
I'm gonna
name
go.
forward.
I'm gonna go make sure I subscribe to you guys. And if you guys ever need me help, man, just let me know, bro. Like, I'm all about helping
You do
people.
YouTube too?
What's up?
Toothy do YouTube too?
Toothy needs to, man. I think Toothy has the charisma to do some amazing content, bro. I think Toothy would be good. And I appreciate you guys chatting in stream too, because it definitely helps out, man, with like with the visibility, kind of like, yeah, the algorithm, bro. It helps out so much. Is that guy in that corner?
But that's him. That's him. Valiant 011. That's him.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, my boy Valiant, bro.
Straight.
Yeah. Make sure y'all drop subs and stuff on him too, because this way we can all support each other, man. Because it's a tough world out there, bro. Especially on with content stuff. People don't realize the amount that really goes into it, and you don't see much for a while, bro. Like, I was doing really good. My channel was hitting like millions of views. It was doing very good, and then when I lost access to it after that 10-month period, bro, it was so rough for me, because I had to start over. And the algorithm considered my channel to be dead, bro. It was crazy. Yeah. Yo, I'm glad you appreciate that short, dude. I was dying. That had me in tears. I can't believe my man Silent done got kidnapped by that pervert, bro. I was dying, man.
So you know what the name of the name was going to be next time? Looking for perverts.
Dude, so by the way, I actually did that. And so my stream was it was like the pink onesie pervert, and YouTube did not show my content. That's why it remember, I was like, damn, I'm not getting any views on my short. It said it violated their terms, dude, because of my title. And all it said was pervert on it, bro. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I be seeing people's crazy ass stuff on there.
Yeah, cause you gotta understand, like with the YouTube thing, right? It goes along with like the Babylon system and all
Yes, it
that.
does,
So
sir.
yeah, so you have to be mindful of your title. Like you can't even say the R word. You can't say you can't say no racist slurs or whatever. You can't put that in the caption. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta be
that's what
careful.
made me
Yeah.
leave. That's what made
You
me
can't even
leave. No
put.
racist slurs. No calling people
Yeah.
Oh
honkies.
God. Oh
Hell
yeah.
no.
Yeah, you can't even say what's the other word you can't say?
Band-Aid. That was a
You can't
terrible
even
one.
say you can't even say vaccine. You gotta
Yo,
use different words.
what?
You
For
can't-
real?
Yeah. Yes. When COVID was going on, they had to use word like
The jab or
what's
whatever,
that
right?
word?
They said something like
Yeah,
that, right?
yeah, jab. Yeah,
Dang.
jab, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
savage.
you can't. Yeah, you can't even use that. You can't even use it, man. Then we go deep into it. Maybe go deep into about politics and all that. What's really going on? They gonna shut down your channel.
Oh,
You know what I'm
100%,
saying?
bro.
So yeah.
And like you
And
said,
TikTok's starting to get like YouTube now.
bro. And like you said, man, I mean, you said it best, bro. It's that that Babylonian system, dog, and it's just, it's not good, man. Do not let her silence me, yo. I'm sorry, I don't know why it does that, man. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah, definitely drop the likes on the live stream. And if you're in the background, you lurking, you just enjoying the stream, make sure that you subscribe. Drop that because that helps the algorithm so much. It helps me out too as a channel, so we can get this thing popping. And
Yeah,
she said, "Don't let it silence me." Yo, Chantel says she's gonna help you guys out and follow too, man. I appreciate you. You're the best.
Thank you. Oh yeah, also
It
too,
helps.
whenever you get on Discord, right? Where you see the direct message, you can just come in here and just start up a call, and we'll just join up. So you don't have to keep making servers and all that.
Okay, bet that'll be a lifesaver.
So it'll stay safe. You just gotta add people.
You the man, bro.
That's it.
That'll make life so much easier. Yeah, this Xbox chat, man, was just straight up dukes. Lurking.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things to say on here. Like, because I used to do that all the
Appreciate
time.
The sub, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, subscribe to my Twitch too. I don't know if she on Twitch though, but I get it to her though.
Oh yeah, are you I don't know, is she on Twitch? Man, I'm about to get bullied by that dude with the shield, bro. All right, we'll see you in a little bit.
Listen, man.
We'll be here.
I will definitely follow you, but you got to answer one question.
Oh man, don't do
All right,
it.
let's go.
Cold sushi or hot sushi?
Oh, this is a good question.
Cold sushi.
Oh man, that's not it.
You, man. My bad.
That's it.
Can't follow you.
You got to throw that thing in the microwave, bro. You got to
Yeah,
nuke
man.
it.
You got to put sushi.
I
in the
never.
microwave with a
I'm
warm
be
glass
honest
of
with you.
milk.
I never really tried sushi. I'm just gonna be. I never tried it. So.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Warm sushi sounds like the grossest thing I've ever heard in my life, dog. I was trying dude. I was trying to figure out what's the nastiest thing ever. Bro, do not warm up sushi, dog.
Yeah, you don't warm up. If you never had sushi, we're definitely fooling around.
Yeah, we're just 100% joking. Yeah.
Raw fish.
Dude, do not heat up sushi. I said that as a joke one time, and this is why I love Toothy so much. He went along with me, and I think it was silent, and we're just like, yeah, silent, like hot sushi, bro. Like we kept it going for a while, and he believed it, and he's like, man, y'all nasty as hell, dude. Hey, I got my 40 kills that game, Toothy.
Nice.
Dang, Toothy, you dropping a 3.4 in that game.
I'm telling you, this
right?
is ridiculous.
She said cold. It got to be right cold and raw flavor.
Time out, Kari. What was your time out, Kari? He said, "Rap boy Kari short. I love black women." Is what it said. Best title.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love it, man.
Well, I just show my appreciation to him because I feel like
I love
TikTok,
it.
Yeah, because I feel like TikTok they try to make black women bad or whatever. Because
of
it's
course,
a thing
always
going
trying
right
to put
now.
people down.
Yeah, it's a thing going right now with like black men, black women going at it because it's just a relationship thing where they got unrealistic expectations, and stuff like
course,
that,
bro.
and it causing us argument stuff. But I used to be like that, but until like I actually went out there and just started talking to black women in general, I just realized like
You know?
I go to the wrong places where I get
Yes.
get ladies at.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean, that is
yeah.
true though, bro. I mean, I did notice that too, like
Appreciation,
growing up.
man.
Yeah, man, like
Yeah.
growing up, bro. So I grew up in like Southeast DC, bro. I was like the only white person in that entire area, man. Yeah, it's a lot of
What are you?
hostility, a lot
What's
of.
your background again?
For me,
No, no, I was asking Mr. J Downrange.
Oh, so my family is actually from Trentino Alto Adige, Italy. It's now, I
Wow.
think, a part of Austria, dude. But at the time, it was in the mountainous area. So my great great grandfather documented everything. This dude spoke like 12 languages, bro, because he was a
Wow.
merchant. So in order to deal with all the merchants in the area, he had to learn all their languages. It was so convoluted in his script, we had to send it to a college to have them decode it. Bro, it was so many
Kari, where
different
you from?
languages. Yeah, Kari, hook us up, man. Give us some background, bro.
I'm from Mississippi, man.
Okay.
Mississippi, boy, I love it.
Yeah. I'm black. You know,
Hung as
yeah.
hell.
Listen, honestly,
Yeah.
you could have fooled
He
me.
said,
I was about to say you were from Canada.
For real, cause my accent.
Definitely from Canadian.
Mm.
Do I sound white?
Nah, bro, you
Absolutely.
had it. You got you got
No,
that
some
deep
people say I sound
south.
white though.
No, bro, they crazy as hell for that.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, and you can hear
You know
like
what's crazy?
the southern slang, bro. It sounds dope.
Yeah,
I
no, you
love
definitely have
Mississippi,
it down
dog. That
south.
that southern slang, that
Yeah.
deep south slang, bro, is sick, man. I love it. I love that accent so much, bro.
You know, my first girlfriend was black, and I'm a tall white dude, Puerto Rican,
Mm.
German, and Irish.
Mm.
Still
Bro.
remember her to this day. Her name was Tima.
She
Do
said
you
that
miss her?
she's in Canada, bro. Chantel's in Canada. I like
You miss
Canada.
her,
I've
man?
never been, but I want to go so bad. I just don't like the cold, bro. That's the only
Let me tell you something.
the
I
cold.
don't know what it is in my 20s, in my 30s.
Mm.
I've noticed that, you know how you look at certain TV shows and movies.
Yes,
If
sir.
you really look at it and actually pay attention to movies, the most beautiful women are from Canada.
Yo,
And I've developed a preference
facts.
for
Very true.
Canadians they're just very, very, I find them very attractive. Brown hair,
Mm.
something about them, and especially all the actors. Like if you
A
were
lot
to
of
Google,
actresses, bro. A
if
lot.
you were to Google the top 10 Canadian actresses, they probably take up 75% of the TV shows that are out now.
Yeah, I'm for subscribe to her too.
Bro, do you
I know
remember?
this one.
Yeah. Oh, dude, she's awesome, bro. Yeah. Hell yeah. Amazing person. Dude, I absolutely love her, man. She's phenomenal. And
That's right.
yeah, like do you guys know the show How I Met Your Mother? You ever watched
Yes, and I love her, Robin.
that? Robin.
What is her name?
I forgot her real name like
Yeah.
as an actress, but Robin is Canadian, bro.
Yes,
Absolutely,
absolutely.
just beautiful, bro, in every
This your
sense of the word.
girlfriend? Should I tell your girlfriend, man?
Nah, she my friend on here. She's awesome though, bro. She's amazing, man. Everybody loves her. Everybody loves her. She's cool as hell. Yeah, your boy's single as hell, man. Your boy's single as
Yeah,
hell for
man,
a
I'm
while.
single. I'm single too, man. I'm just waiting though, man. You know, I ain't rushing, bro. You know, what
Smart
I'm saying?
man.
Like I
Smart
just wanna,
man.
like I don't know. I came from a broken household or whatever, and like I don't want that divorce curse to run down my family line. Like I want to
good.
just wait and
Very good, man.
marry right the first time, so I don't have to suffer 10 years, 20 years later. Like, dang, I should never done this if I would just waited patiently. You know.
Correct.
So,
Tuti, I
yeah.
remember I told you, I said Kari is such an amazing dude, bro. Like
Absolutely,
he
man. That sounds
has-
great.
Jay, what is 9
Really
plus
does.
10? Why am I gonna?
Hold up.
Why is this gonna be terrible? What is 9 plus
Hold up.
10? Watch me mess this up. Is this a trick question? Are you about to hook me up with a real trick question? What's 9 plus 10? I want to say 19, but I bet you that's probably not even the right answer. Or I probably butchered it at some point, huh? I'm terrible with math, y'all. I'm telling you right now, I don't know how I did air traffic control or become a helicopter pilot. Because your boy had to fake it till I make it. I don't know nothing, man. She said one of the boys, by the way. But yeah, man, Kari, that's such a smart move because here's my thing too, right? Like, I want to be a good spouse to my partner, right? It's like whoever like the next partner is. So I'm gonna say 19. I'm gonna say 19. But let me guess that's probably ain't right. That probably ain't right, huh? And it's hard because right now, especially like working, getting everything set up, and stuff like that. You want to be able to provide enough attention, especially like emotional support, physical time, like that quality time with them. And it's difficult if you're on that, especially in the beginning, trying to set your life up right. Like you're trying to go to flight school right now, you're trying to do all that stuff. Oh, dude. Bro, I already know that. 21, bro. Yo. Oh, that's so dope. What? Yo, did y'all see what she said too? She said that she came from like that broken home too, but she broke the cycle, got her business diploma before she started losing her sight.
Hell yeah.
Canadian record for the first woman to hit 4 consistent hits in squash. Hey, yo, bruh. What? Yo, I love squash. I ain't gonna lie. I like the food and I like the sport. I like squash. Let me try to see what Silent sent me a thing. What's your Discord, bro? We in Discord chat right now. Let me see if he gets on here. That best be his age. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, bro. It's a smart play because it's better to get your own life set up rather than just drag somebody into your life. Just to have somebody and then you're trying to grow, you're trying to do your own thing, and it's hard, man. So if you wait until you're like all situated, settled down, man, it makes life so much easier when you're already solid, bro. Huge.
Yeah, temptation, lust, all rolls into that. And broken homes.
Oh man, hey, that's still dope though. That's still dope. I mean, I was watching man, this was back in 2009. I did or they had the Special Olympics and they let all the Marines kind of go out there and like help support it and stuff like that. Like we volunteered for it, right? There was some of them dudes playing basketball and football and stuff that would absolutely wreck the hell out of us. Yo, it's true. Once you are in love with yourself, you get real. I'm telling you, that's so facts. And yo, this is genius, Valiant. He said, yo, I had shower thoughts today. Tell me this ain't genius, bro. He said, if you put your left shoe on the wrong foot, then technically it's on the right foot. That's deep. How did he get his health back? And how did I get wrecked right there? That was terrible. All right, let me add him real quick. Let me. All right.
They have advantage.
Sent request. All right, there we go. I'm so sorry, Toothy, bro. I'm trying to get Silent in the.
Yeah, we found a cheater.
Uh-oh. Is that what that was, man? That dude done wrecked me off some bull, bro. That guy's done. Don't do it.
He just, I don't know if you realized, but he just came behind us and killed like 3 people
What?
while we were shooting him.
I didn't see that, no. Let's get this up there because that dude's right on that corner. I'm going to get this thing up there for you. Bro, what is going on? Oh, never mind. He did. Okay, so now I can add my man. There we go. Add that man to the call real quick. All right, there we go. Sorry, I'm back, chat. Here, let me catch up a little bit. Squash had a bell inside. Oh, what? Yo, that's cool as hell. I learn something new every day. You know, they do that with, I was watching they have a blind soccer team. And the soccer team, they use like bells and stuff inside of the ball so they can hear it. I thought that was freaking sick, dude. Because it's like once you lose like one of your, your senses, all the other ones become so much more enhanced. So I always think that's freaking amazing, man. You become like superhuman in one sense. Like you lose like one and then gain another. It's freaking amazing. Oh, I just died to that. Of course I did. All right. What about getting in a shower with your socks on? You know, that would be so uncomfortable. Like, wet socks is just never a good thing. Like, that's just a bad time. Like, it's one of those things. Me and Tuki talked about this last night. we were like, if you want to save some money, you can always, you know, you can always, what were we saying? You could use a trash bag instead of sheets on your bed. And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, you know how nasty that would be? You wake up all sweaty. Oh, man, that would be terrible. Let me break this dude's decoy real quick. That would be so miserable. Yo, that's so sick though, cause, oh man, I'm telling you, you got that special, that bonus. Once you start losing one, since the other ones become absolutely amazing. You become like, it's a superpower at that point, man. That's how I feel. Ain't no way I'm missing all my shots. I'm Dookie, y'all. Retire me, kick me off the team. Kick me off the team. Also, I swear chickens have X-ray because when I always walk up to them, they say, "By God," like I'm stopped.
Of course,
bro. Oh, there he is, Mr. Wapcock. What's up, buddy? Silent. It's gonna be a good night on PUBG. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night, bro.
Hold on, yo, boys, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, do your thing. Big cock. Yo, that's actually, I wish I could actually do it, but that's genius, bro. That is genius. Yo, Valiant, you on a roll, dog. Chicken's making moves. Chicken knows what it likes, man. Ain't no way I just lost to that. I am not doing good. I'm sorry, Toothy. I'm sorry, Toothy. I'm distracted, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you're a pervert. He's gonna pop a rip or something. That ain't gonna work. I mean, that was probably his only option. That was actually pretty genius, though. Oh, he got heavy behind us. Heavy on the field, bro. Also, let me know if the game or anything is too loud and I can adjust it, because sometimes this game does get kind of loud. I don't think PUBG gets as bad, but Destiny can have its really loud moments. Let me get out of this fight, because that is not a good fight for me. Maybe I can take it. Hold on. Yeah,
holy moly.
I should have known better. I should have known better. I should have known better.
Being outgunned by Steve, who is sliding with a pulse rifle.
Scuba Steve in the house.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the. I'm just thinking so. You didn't expect that, huh? I'm so weak, bro. This is not good. Susie, I'm gonna do my best to come and help you on B, but man, I don't think people understand just how good this.
This is crazy how good it is.
It's amazing. Bro, I was not playing Toothy. You think I just got amazing at this game overnight? I just picked a weapon that was OP, bro. And the thing is you're so smart with like how you do builds and stuff. This will be a very easy thing for you. Like you.
Oh
you
yeah, I
just
can't
make
wait till I do everything with it.
Oh, 100%, 100%, bro. Let me see. All right. Better than the donkey. Fuck off. Yo, I love that. Who was was it Russell Peters? That he was like he's like white people be sounding like donkeys when they be cussing at people because they're like fuck off. Yo, I was dying, bro. I was dying. But I think let me see. All right, let me see if I can do this riddle, bro. All right, what starts with I and when? What starts with Y and ends with T? And ends with T. Starts with Y. I wonder. Man, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. What is it? Hook me up. Starts with Y and ends with T. And Toothy, I see what you mean too. Most of my engagements, now that you said that with this, I just hip fire. Like almost every engagement is just a hip fire with the Loadstar.
Yeah.
It's just so much easier. I'm about to go ahead and pop another grenade down there, Toothy.
You have advantage.
Yeah, see, I don't think people realize how good this gun is, dude. They underestimate it until they're dead.
Yeah.
Like, they'll challenge it because they're like, oh, it's a stupid trace rifle. And then next thing you know, they just, done.
Zone advantage.
Yeah.
Inside thoughts, staying inside. Let me see.
Zone A. You
No, you're pregnant.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Now tell other people to make them pregnant also. Starts with Y. Yo.
You're a warrior
Dang.
around those zones.
You're pregnant, bro.
We're out here getting pregnant.
I mean, what you trying to do tonight, Silent? How busy are you? Silent
I got
already
time for you.
Silent already goes around spreading his seed everywhere.
Hey man, hey, somebody got to do it.
He's about to.
I'm all saying what up.
Shit.
What
the hell?
Oh, Jinx got a sucky day.
He's about to. He's about to get kidnapped again.
Yeah, oh, dude. That was so absolutely hilarious, dog. I was in
Crazy.
tears.
Absolutely
I was
crazy.
in tears. That was
That
so funny.
motherfucker took me up for a ride.
Mm-hmm. Done picked him up. Done picked him up
Oh yeah, they got you.
and walked him. And I could see him just getting transported, bro. And I'm just running. I had like barely nothing. I just came to try to help. I was gonna say, I'm like, hopefully that doesn't happen again, because that was just sheer luck that I was able to help you out, bro. It was just sheer luck.
No, facts, it was.
Like I says, your microphone is unmuted, but it has no signal. Oh, that's from earlier. All right, yo, I was dying.
Yeah, that shit was killing me.
Right?
Like,
I mean, that's one thing that kind of sucks, like, about live, like being live, is that people can only chat through text.
thank you.
Like, I was talking to my grandmother earlier because I was kind of like filling her in a little bit of what, Twitch is and stuff. And she's like, wait, so people can talk to you? I'm like, they can, but it's through chat. But yeah, that'd be, oh man. Yo, that would be kind of dope if you could do like the voice memos on YouTube. You know what's, actually, you know what's interesting? I think they added this. Let me double check. I don't know if they removed it. It might have been a beta, like a test feature. Let me go to the channel. I think if you go to respond to somebody's comments now, I think you can leave a voice message. Hold on. Did they remove that? Oh, they must have. So I wonder if it was a temporary thing, but it was kind of cool because it gave you the ability to do voice replies. And I should have done it when I had the chance. I didn't know if it was like a beta feature, because sometimes they'll kind of do beta features or whatever. It's kind of cool. Like it is kind of dope. Dang. All right, let me go back because I don't want you guys to hear double the sounds. I think that's good. All right, there we go. Sometimes it double plays the audio. Yeah, I mean that would be kind of dope. I don't know. I mean, if you have Discord or something, you always jump in Discord. We just have like a full Discord. Do you have Discord? Do you ever use Discord? I don't know anything about it. I'm brand new to this, man. The only time, so I used to use it a lot. I have a lot of servers that I used, but it was all crypto stuff, and I never made the servers. So I have no idea, like, how to mess with it. I just made a brand new one I'm trying to work with. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this server up, because I want to have one up for the YouTube channel so that I'm able to chat with you guys, because we can go into the voice channels on there too, so in between videos and stuff, because a lot of the times the editing takes so long. It takes hours, man. It's like, one video that it looks like pretty simple, it's you're looking at like 30-40 hours for a 10-minute video with all the editing and stuff on there. It's crazy. Of course.
I do not.
We did. Yeah, oh, Toothy, we won the last round, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I think we won the last time, huh?
James, if you look at your
Oh, he's
options
so
in
laggy.
your Discord on the Xbox, you have an option to go to game chat if you want to do that.
Yeah, the problem is it won't be able to go through the PC though. Yo, this dude is lagging so bad. Yeah, because it's I would have or the Elgato doesn't pick up anything from the Xbox because it sends it on a separate audio channel. So anything that's on Xbox, bro, it's not gonna pick up.
Press the
it's
home button.
terrible. It doesn't pick up any of it, bro. I have to go and like do it manually. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, that dude is lagging.
No, dude, it's terrible. That's the only reason I can't get any kills, bro. The dude is like all over the place with it.
World?
It takes so long to even get the picks on it. Yeah, I don't blame you for the not wanting to do like the social media stuff. It's it's so much. Yeah, these dudes are lagging, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody has to walk me through Discord and stuff because I never use it, man. I usually just join the servers. Everybody already has it up. I just keep it simple, and then when I try to make my own, I'm like, yeah, I don't know how the hell they do this. Dude, the amount of lag going on right now is so frustrating, bro. So, I use DaVinci Resolve, and I'll tell you this right off the bat. Do not start with DaVinci, bro. Don't ever start with DaVinci Resolve, man. Like, it is so... Dude, this guy with his lag is so rough, bro. Silent knows because Silent's on it.
I saw Valiant's comment and I was like, shit, with hopes and dreams.
Yeah. It's rough. There's some that are easy, a lot easier than others. Like, I would definitely say if you're going to start editing, like, pick Filmora. I'm helping Silent with his so we can kind of like...
Look at him sniping over there. There's like 9 snipers.
Dude, I saw that. It looked like a bunch of red eyes in the hills, bro.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, look at them. They sniping hard as hell. Ah, they're so weak over there. But yeah, man, I would say like Filmora, I think it's like 150 a year, something like that. But it's a lot easier. It's more user friendly. And I can tell you this: the easier the editing program is, the less control you have over it. So it's kind of like driving like an automatic, right? Like automatics are fun because you could just get in there, hit the pedal, and you're gone. But you're not going to have the same control over that car as if you're using like if you have like a manual, right? You get a lot more freedom and stuff, and that's kind of the trade-off. DaVinci is a very, very difficult starting point, but you get into Filmora a little bit and you start understanding like how to bring in media and learning the basics like keyframing and stuff like that. Or if you want to just jump right into it, like I started with Filmora, then I went to Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro was so laggy it crashed on me all the time, and I didn't like it. I didn't like Premiere Pro too much. So I went to DaVinci, and DaVinci, man, it was like I had to learn so much, dude. DaVinci is so overwhelming. But if you could do basic edits here and there and just kind of get the feel for it, bro, you'll enjoy having DaVinci for sure. DaVinci is a powerful tool, bro. It's powerful, but it's a pain. One of these days, you know what we could do? For my next video, I was actually I've been wanting to do this for a while. I was going to do some edits, and I was just going to have, I was going to do a live stream and edit with you guys so you guys can kind of see how, oh, that guy's lagging so bad. Dude, what is up with this lag? I was going to edit live so you guys can kind of see how that looks and what I do to edit. Because something that really upset me about editing was you may know in your brain what you want to do. You're like, oh, I just want the text to slowly rise up on the screen. And then you start to realize, okay, well, how the hell do I do that? Right? So then you're like, okay, well, now I gotta, oh, behind me.
He is so pissed that I killed him before he was teabagging.
So you're like, all right, I want the text to appear up on screen, right? And in order to make it rise up, you have to set like a keyframe and lower it, and then you have to rise it up to the spot you want it to go to, keyframe it again. Then you have to add like a curve to it so it's smooth and it actually doesn't look so jarring. It's a pain. It is an absolute pain. So sometimes it's like you may know the edits you want, but being able to do them and knowing how to do them is very difficult. It's a pain, bro. But it's worth it. I would say it's worth it once you learn to edit, because then you can, it opens up your world into so many possibilities, bro. And the thing that's funny is if you are terrible at, you can have the same video, same 2 videos, right? And you have somebody that doesn't know how to edit and doesn't know the intricate details of it, and same exact video, and you both edit it different, it'll come out completely different. Like, it's crazy how editing can either make or break a video. It can make or break it, bro. And I'll give you an example. I had before I even learned how to edit, I was gonna do this video of my dog, right? And it was just really nice. It was a sweet, kind of like a tribute video, because he was going through a lot of health problems. I didn't know how to edit at all. And dude, it got so much hate. People were like that dog is terrible, and like going off. Like, people were just being dicks, man. And then I realized that, you know, it's because I made it like way too sad, and I wasn't trying to. I just didn't know how to edit to make people feel stuff through editing. And then once you understand the program, right, you're like, okay, now I know how to do some of the actual like programming and edits behind the programming. Then you gotta learn like how to actually edit with a purpose, because if you're just like, oh, this looks like a cool edit, and you throw it in there, usually the videos come out bad. A lot of people just learn kind of interesting or cool ways to edit, and then they're like, oh, that's a guy that was just bagging me, it's funny. And then you just throw them into the video randomly, and it's like, oh dude, it's so, there's so much to it, man. But it's fun. I'd say it's worth it, and it's a good skill to have, bro, for sure. I gotta go check that out, man. Let me go peep those, bro. I'm gonna check it out right after this. We'll see what you got. I'll see what kind of shorts you got. What type of content are you making? You got like 3 shorts out of 1 video. Okay, yeah, hell yeah, bro. That's dope. For sharing editing, a lot of creeps keep that quiet. Yeah, man, I did notice that. A lot of people will gatekeep things, and I kind of can't stand when people do that. And I had there was a guy that we used to work with, and he was our IT guy. And I used to hate that so much, because one of his things was he would gatekeep certain information, because we're like, hey, how do we, you know, like add whatever it is, right? We're like, how do we add, you know, like, let's say customers to something, right? Like, we were adding like customers to this database, and we were like, yeah, man, how do you do it? He would never tell anybody. He's like, oh, just come to me. Yo, that is kind of funny. How they gonna call you out and then look at that message that they be sending? That's craziness.
Zones are your life.
Hypocritical. That
All right, good
chat
sir.
bot is hypocritical. All right, Mr. Wapakaka. What are you doing? Are you gonna stay in the party chat?
Yeah. I mean, if it's the Discord, Discord or party chat?
Discord, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay in Discord for a little bit.
Hell yeah, you're the man. All right, yeah, let's jump on some pub, and I'll send you a invite, Mr. Silence. But yeah, people will gatekeep that, because I feel like.
Oh, you know what? No, I do have to bounce. I'll be back though.
Okay, yeah, go do your thing, man.
I mean,
Toothy, thank you for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you as always.
yes, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, have a good day.
You the
Good night.
man.
Hi, Tooth.
Yes, sir.
Later, man.
Later, buddy.
Just be silent. Just be careful out there with the perverts.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try not to
They be
get taken
snatching
advantage
people.
of.
They be
Please.
snatching people in the streets, man. It's terrible.
I don't want to see your poster up in Walmart.
Hey, it's been up there before.
That's one place I wouldn't mind getting kicked out of.
Let me get out of here.
Oh yeah, Valiant, you're gonna be able to see it. Hopefully, my man Silent
yeah.
doesn't get kidnapped. I don't
Later,
know
man.
how I can help him out. All right, man. You have a good one, Toothy. I see you in a little bit, bro. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, let me peep this, man. Let me see what you got. What you got, Valiant? Let me see. My camera's in the way. Let me just move this a little bit. I think I could just let me search like this. I think I could just copy paste that, right? Let me subscribe to you real quick. Boom. All right, let me see this. So is it one of the shorts, right? All right, so let me peep this. Oh, is it not gonna let me hear it? Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. Okay. So what are you recording it on? Let me go back real quick. Let me thumbs up on that real quick. Let me give you some show you love on that. Let me peep this one. Might blocks that I can't break and I can walk through. Let me peep this. Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh, and I see you got your friends up on there too. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. So are you what are you doing, like a screen capture? The Windows game bar? Yeah, man. That'll be she said, oh, she said on or the milk carton. Yo, could you imagine you just be missing? It'd be back in the day, people be up on the milk cartons, dog. Let me give you the invite real quick. I think bar. Are we gonna have a full team? Silent? Silence. Oh. Let me get.
Is there?
Kari, where you at? I had you on here earlier, man. We haven't talked in a while, I don't think. Bro, where are you at? Hold on. Dog, what? Hold on. How do I search for people on this? Hopefully, I don't think it puts you at the bottom. I think I made you as a favorite, so it should be up. Because you're online right now, right? Oh, wait. You're on PlayStation, though. I think. So his stuff is almost done downloading, bro, so we can do a quick duos. But yeah, so bro, that's not bad, man. And it's like you have to start somewhere too, especially with editing, right? Like it's not going to be perfect off the bat. The first, I don't know, like 10, 15, 20 videos I made, they were terrible, bro. Like I still don't even like the way that I edit. Like I watch my own stuff back and I'm like, man, that could have been better. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was too jarring. I'm like, it sucks. Like I just, let me try to, I'm going to get away from this music because it keeps demonetizing me because of the music in the game. So let me get away from that. Even though I turned it all the way down, I still got hit with a demonetized thing. I think there's a way to do a streamer friendly on here. I was going to set it up earlier. Y'all like my outfit though? I do looking fly, man. I think there is a streaming mode on here, but yeah, the only way to get better at something is to just keep doing it. So you just keep doing it over and over, and eventually you'll start to figure out what works best for you. I mean, I don't really care for my own edits, you know.
That's how I became a pro alcoholic.
Hey, that'll do it, man.
I just kept on just kept plugging away.
Yep.
You know, it's really about consistency.
Mm-hmm. Don't matter what it is, as long as you're consistent with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Chantel, you're the best. All right, let's see what we got here. What you thinking? Where you want to go?
Wherefore I'm not gonna get taken
Maybe.
advantage of.
Okay. I mean, we could. This might be a good spot. I mean, this map is absolutely terrible. This is such a bad map. I hate this map with a passion. This ain't fun.
See where we at. Where we going?
Can't, Sarah. It's kind of like a hole. I think this is where it's like yeah, it's a crater. It's a bunch of like broken up buildings and stuff. It's not bad. It's not great though. It's not great. Yeah, Valiant, man. Keep editing, bro. Just keep doing it. Even if you get like, this is another thing that I learned, especially with YouTube. Oh, you're gonna get, and I get so many like really weird, crazy hate comments, man. There's some people that will just go through and just hate people that hate people because they're having a bad day and stuff like that. You'll get all the negative stuff, and that at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter too much because you're not making content for them. you know, the people that do matter, the people that actually care about your content and all that. So you can't let that get to you or take that personally, because that's been kind of rough. You know, you put all this work into something.
Are we in duos or are we in something else?
Yeah, we're in duos.
All right, there's 2 other teams landing here.
Oh, they won it already? Okay, let's go get them. Are they?
Somebody with a sickle.
Do we know where they landed? Like close? Close?
Couple buildings away. Like they're here. So
Okay. Oh, that's you. Oh, I heard him reload out here. Unless that's you. My audio is so bad.
I
on
just
this.
reloaded.
Okay.
They're probably looting right now, but they're here. So
All right. Let me throw this on here. So it's kind of let me see. All right. And now I'm consistent with my little yes. Consistent with the Bible. Ain't nothing better in the world than that, man. That is one amazing thing to be consistent with. And that's what I've been trying to get a lot better, especially like I stopped like oh shit, that's you. My fault. I don't know. I can't hear on my
somebody just shot you in the back though.
Yeah, they knocked me. Dang.
He's in the building.
Dude, I cannot hear on this headset at all. It literally sounded like that came from behind me. That's why I turned around and shot at you.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to.
I gotta figure
We
this
have to
out.
do something about that.
Wait,
Why won't your other headset work again?
because it goes to the Xbox, and Xbox doesn't transmit audio through that signal. I wonder if I had it on backwards, like the left and the right. And I think when you dislike a video, like you could, like the creator can see that there's a dislike on it, but I guess it's supposed to not show you similar content. So you're pretty much like training the algorithm what you like or don't like. So if you dislike something, it'll try to avoid showing you that again, if that makes sense. I think that's kind of what the dislike thing is. And it's crazy because every single video I've always posted, there's always one dislike the second I post it. Like somebody follows my channel and literally dislikes it. Dislikes it the second I post. Don't know why. People do some crazy stuff, man. People get some vendettas. People do wild stuff. And that's the other thing, man. I'll tell you this. I don't care if you make a video about creating the cure for cancer and you're going to give it away to everybody in the world for free. People would get on there and hate you for it.
Somebody gonna be like fake news.
Yep. Somebody's still going to hate you. Even if you gave everybody $1 million.
Somebody gonna be like it's AI.
Yep. Bro, I'm telling you, you can get on there and you're like, everybody that subscribes to me, I'm sending you $1 million right now, $1,000, whatever. They're going to hate you.
Scam.
Yep. They'll still hate you. It's just nature of the beast, man. A lot of people will get on there and be so upset and so angry. And the one thing that helps out, the best advice that I can give anybody is never respond back to it. You always just kill them with the kindness, right? Because other people will see what you like, they'll see how you respond, right? Because I didn't really think about it, and I'm responding to people that are being very like hateful and stuff like that to me, and I'm still responding very kindly, right? Because I'm just not an asshole anyway in general. Like I'm not that type of person. But I noticed that other people made comments and they're like, hey man, I saw how you handled those other people and you were so nice or whatever. I'm subbing to your channel. So people will watch you and watch your responses as a creator, right? So it's not, don't ever engage with it, bro. It's not ever going to help you out, man. There's just a lot of people that will get on there. And I had one dude that posted on my video and he was like, yo, this shit's awesome. Okay. Said something really good, but YouTube accidentally flagged it as like hate because it saw that he said like shit, right? And then because it automatically like blocked his chat, he started freaking out and he was like, dude, F you for banning me, da-da-da. And then it blocked him again. Like it removed his thing, and he's like, stop removing my comment. And I never even seen this until like 3 months later. This dude had a full-blown argument for like 2 weeks straight with himself because he thought that I was blocking his stuff, and I wasn't. But you're gonna have people do that, man. It's just nature of the beast. It's hard because you're putting yourself out there, and then You just got to be ready for that ridicule, man, and it sucks. But if you stay
I'm back.
consistent,
I'm
bro, you're
back.
good. Oh, there he is. We dropping into a game right now, bro. We'll probably be a quick one anyway. We just
No,
got
y'all
smacked.
good.
So
Y'all good, man. I got my jug on 18%, point six. I'm on about 16 minutes. It'll be done.
okay, bet. So that should give us time for like a game or two, bro. Maybe just one game, but yeah, man, I'm down. Yeah. So disliking YouTube video hides that count from the public, but allows creators to see it in YouTube Studio. It signals the algorithm. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Because I do see the dislikes on my stuff too. You know. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, where did I
Wait,
mark?
where we going? Where we going?
Straight down. Oh, dude, I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, that's very important. And like I said, you're not. It doesn't matter what you do, what content you post. You're always gonna have people that are gonna say something negative, that are gonna have something to say about it, and it's not worth engaging in. Just be kind to people, man. And I always think about how, you know, you don't know what people are going through in their own lives. Like right after, like my wife had taken her own life, and I finally got to look at YouTube, and I saw like all these hate comments, and I'm like, dang, I'm going through the worst time of my life, and I'm just getting like, you know, all the hate and stuff, and people, you don't realize what somebody has gone through or who they are as a person. They almost forget that you're a person on the other side of that content. And, you know, you'll work hours and hours. I put like 15 hours into this video, and I guess the dude didn't like it. And he was like, thanks for wasting my time. And I'm like, dude, I put like 20 or 14 to 20 hours into this video. Yeah. And he's like,
yeah. They controlling you, man. Try to rage bait you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
That's how they do this generation, you know, rage baiting and stuff, man. I feel like, man, that's why if you're gonna do content, my advice is y'all out there, you gotta have tough skin. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand like the difference between critiquing and just hating or just trolling.
Facts.
Like you gotta understand the difference between those three. But yeah, man. I mean, cause in this society, we just look at as media people as like an idol or whatever and stuff like that, and they don't understand like you human. They just think like
Facts.
you non-human, you know. And I think that's the problem with TV and stuff. Like we just make it an idol, man. Like we idolize these celebrities
Way too
and
much.
stuff.
Way too much,
and
bro.
we don't understand like they do the same thing we do.
That's not you.
They eat like us. They eat like us, you know. They do all
I'm on
this
the way,
and
bro.
that.
I had to land a little bit farther.
Dog, I thought you were here with me.
Money.
Yeah,
It's only different. They just got more money.
dude, I saw your name on my
Yeah.
screen, so I heard him running around behind me. I didn't even try to shoot him. I thought it was you. I thought you landed here.
In
My
the house
fault,
with
bro.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you gonna do live stream. You need to have you like a mod.
Oh,
Somebody-
100%.
Yeah, I can
100%.
moderate your videos for you, because you know when you be tapped in and all that, and they try to troll you, get you angry and stuff. Then
Yep. You know what's funny too
Yeah.
is sometimes, and this is another good thing too, you'll see it more with like some of the popular creators. Sometimes people hate what they wish that they could do for themselves, right? Like I've seen so many things where people will say that they hate this content creator that's very popular, has millions of views, and they're like, man, I hate him, bro. He just sits there and makes videos all day, dude. Anybody can do that. And I'm like, then do it. You know, like go for it, bro. And they're like, man, I'm better than that. Like I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. That's easy. But nobody wants to do it, right? So they hate the people that are successful at it. And I thought so too when I first watched people content creating. And I'm like, man, that's got to be so fun, you know, being with your friends and you could just make videos and stuff. And then when I started getting into it, I'm like, damn, this is a ton of work, bro. I've out of air traffic control, helicopter pilot, Marine Corps, martial arts instructor, I don't care what it is. None of those jobs were more difficult or more time consuming than content creation, because it doesn't like end. Like it just keeps going. You have to be present like all the time, and then people rely on you too. Like if you're like, hey, I'm going live, and then you don't, or hey, I'm posting the content and then you don't, it's like you don't want to disappoint people, so that kind of stays on you too. But it's a lot more difficult than people realize, and it's tough, man. It's not as easy as it seems, and then you have to be ready for a lot of disappointment. Because did you know that most people, I think it's like 86 or 90% of all YouTube channels quit after 5 videos? Yep. Like, and you're right. Jealousy is a poison to the soul, and it's it'll eat you up, man. A lot of people that have that that constant anger, that constant jealousy, always they end up getting like tons of horrible health conditions and cancers and all these things because they're just letting it eat them up inside. And that's why I always tell people, you know, if you follow what the Bible tells us, it is the most freeing, healthiest thing that you could do. And I'm talking about like true forgiveness and having that, being able to release all that, you know, all the anger and all this resentment, all the seeds in your chest and everything like that, because all it does is eat you up inside. It just destroys you, and you give somebody else power over you when you're doing that. You know, you're angry at the situation. Like when I finally hit that point of true forgiveness, when I forgave to the point where I didn't feel anything, you know, after I forgave, because I used to say, I'm like, oh, I forgave him. And then when I think about it, it makes me mad. I'm like, wait, that's not true forgiveness, man. And then when I finally got to that point where I'm like, okay, I forgave 100%, bro, it frees up so much. You feel so much better for it. It's just not worth walking around angry and upset all the time over stuff that you can't control. So yeah, I mean, that's probably the biggest thing for me. I wish I would have known that sooner. You know, I've always been like very close to God and stuff, but following and actually listening and understanding what the Bible teaches us, bro, you'll live such a wonderful life, because nothing in the Bible that you read is ever going to hurt you. People don't want to follow it because, you know, they want to keep up with sin, and sin feels like freedom until you try to stop. And that's what I think a lot of people don't realize, man.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Especially sex, though, man. Especially that
Facts.
one right there.
Bro, it's huge,
Yeah.
man. It's difficult. It's not easy, man. It is not easy, man, at all. Not easy. And that's the thing. Jesus never told us that. He never said, hey, come and follow me. This is going to be easy, bro. I think it was kind of opposite of that. He's like, hey, this is not going to be easy. You look at like, dude, I think Paul's one of the most gangster dudes in the Bible, right? Like Paul was out here persecuting Christians and all this, and then he became one of the biggest like followers of Christ. But think about it, man. They went to the grave defending Jesus, bro. It's not easy. They were persecuted, thrown in jail. Like, dude, it is not an easy life, man, but it's worth it in the long run, because this world is a blink of the eye, man. You think 100 years is a long time in eternity? It's nothing, bro. It's nothing. So I try to protect my afterlife so much. I always try to think, I'm like, if you can go at any...
Hey, there's two here with us.
Where's this other... Oh, this other dude tried to snipe me from that right side, I think. Here.
Yeah, man. That's why, man, you gotta be fasting and praying a lot, man. Cause,
Facts.
you know, cause I know, like, I feel like a famine is gonna be coming pretty soon, like food and water and stuff. Like when I started my walk, I had a dream where like I was in 11th grade though, 11th grade I think, and I had a dream where like I was at my uncle's house, like his real life house. And I was just outside crying out, and my thoughts in my head was, I miss heaven. I miss heaven. So yeah, man. And then that's when my walk started. But another thing too, man, like fast and pray, because when you fast and pray, like it's easier to live right when you fast and pray.
100%.
But if you don't fast and pray, if you don't fast and pray, it's gonna be harder, and it's gonna be more easier for you to live like the world, you know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro.
That's something I have to get back doing. I have to pray and fast. Yeah.
See,
because I'm telling you, and it's easier. It'll be way more easier to forgive and to let go if you pray and fast.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? It'll be way easier,
bro. That is so spot on.
Now, yeah, because then you getting all that them demons out of you, man. You know what I'm saying? And then only a certain kind of demon can come out through prayer and fasting, though, man. Cause
yes, sir.
Prayer is good, but you gotta have works behind your prayers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the fasting come in as your work. You know what I'm saying? Faith without works is dead. So you have to have faith while you fasting and praying. Then when you fast and praying, you can't be sinning. So you have to get away from sin while you fasting and praying, so your prayers can be answered, and it could be worthwhile instead of your fast being vain. You know,
100%, bro. I couldn't have said it better myself, man. Because that's what I think a lot of people.
That makes sense.
Oh, dude, 100%, bro. Because I feel like a lot of people, like, they don't really think about what true repentance is, right? They're like, and I've heard people say this before, where they're like, oh, it's all right, I go to church on Sunday, or I'll go to church, right? And I'm like, that's not an excuse for your sin, because like what's in your heart is that you're going to keep on sinning. You're going to constantly sin, and you can't just make up for it by like, oh, I go to church though. I've heard people say that. I've heard Christians say that. And I'm thinking like one of the pastors, he said, he brought this dude up on stage. The dude was buff as hell, right? And he was like an average guy. And he's like, me and my man's here go to the same gym. But here's the difference between me and him. When he goes to the gym, he goes like every single week or whatever. And throughout the entire week, he's still thinking about his body. He's still preparing for like when he goes to the gym. He's like, I go to the gym once a week. And he's like, it's the same thing for your salvation, bro, because you can't sit here and be sinning all week doing whatever you want, following your own heart, and then turn around and say, oh, well, I'm going to go to church, bro. It don't work like that. You need to turn from sin, to repent, have true repentance. And that's hard to do because we always want to live in the flesh, bro. And that's why fasting, like you said, when you starve the flesh, bro, that's where you can really get closer to God. And that's why I love fasting. Fasting is a very beautiful thing. I'm going over here, by the way, Silent. Because you're right. I mean, fasting is so amazing, man. And it really does come to starving that flesh, bro, and praying and really getting close to God. And I've noticed the closer I get to God, the less that I really want to sin anyway, because I want to make him happy. I want to make him proud. And I don't find the same joy in sinning when I'm very close to God. Because it's like I feel guilty. I feel bad when I sin.
Convicted, convicted.
Convicted, yes, sir, bro. Beautiful word, bro. Facts. So, yeah, man, it's difficult, but I think that's what and I could be wrong. Kari, what do you think about this, bro? A lot of people, I think, don't like they try to dismiss or say like, oh, Christianity's fake, or they don't believe in it because they don't want to have.
I think it's a white man religion.
Yeah, bro, and they don't want to turn away from their sins, right? Because if you accept that Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior and you follow in his ways, that means that you're essentially, I'm going to use a word like this, but it's like you're killing yourself at that point, because that's your old self. You're like, I'm not going to sin anymore. I'm gone, right? Like that's the old me. I'm done. And that's a hard thing for people to do because they love sin, and sin feels amazing. And when you follow God and you turn around, you say, I'm giving my life to Jesus, bro. You can't live the way that you want anymore. You live for him. And a lot of people would just, it's easier to say, oh, God doesn't exist, da-da-da. And they say all these things because it's easier to say that and try to dismiss it than to actually turn and to follow him, bro. That's how I feel, man. But
yeah. But to answer your question, I believe in Christian and holiness, but I don't say Christianity, because Christianity, I think, in my opinion, I think it's a made up religion. You know what I'm saying? It's either Christian or holy, because those are in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the word Christianity is in the Bible, so that's why I don't call myself Christianity. I say Christian. You know what I'm saying? Because I go off with because I go off what the Bible says. I don't try to make up a religion or add a religion. You know what I'm saying? And I learned that from my pastor, Gino Jennings. Like, I watch a lot of pastors, but I learned that from him because I was trying to figure out what is the true religion. And the true religion is Christian and holiness. They the same thing, but I use them interchangeably. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, because the Bible says, be ye holy, for he is holy. That's our religion. It's not Christianity. It's holy. Holiness is your religion. You know what I'm saying? According to scriptures.
Okay.
Or you can say you Christian, because that's in the Bible. Christians in the Bible, but not Christianity. So, yeah.
Dang.
If that makes
It does,
sense.
bro. I love that, man. That's deep. Yeah, and you know what's kind of interesting? So I got something for you, bro. I got something for you, dog. I'm about to hook you guys up. All right. So I was doing a little bit of research because we already know what's coming up, right? So today is the day that Jesus died, right? And then he comes back from the dead. He cheats death, right? Like he beats and overcomes death so we can have eternal life through him. This is the most amazing thing. And this is the most amazing thing ever, bro. I'm about to blow your mind. You might have already known this, right? But you know how in Exodus, right? So I'm in Exodus right now. Like it just so happens that I'm in Exodus. And they were talking about, I looked up like unleavened bread because, God told him, he's like, hey, I don't want the Israelites to eat unleavened bread, right? For those 7 days, don't eat it. And then it says that for that lamb that they slaughter for Passover, they said, 1, do not break the bones. And I said, well, why does that matter, right? And this is actually very important, bro. I'm gonna bring this all together. It's gonna be mind blowing. So he says, don't do the unleavened bread. Don't break the bones, and the lamb that sacrificed. Oh, there's a guy right here. The lamb that sacrificed cannot have blemishes. It must be perfect, right? And we know that we consider Jesus
Yo, I'm
as the
getting
Lamb of
shot
God.
from the left.
All right.
The left behind us. I'm getting to that.
Oh,
I'm trying to
shit.
get to that building for cover.
Yeah, I'm one right here. Let me try. Hopefully, I can heal up. I think I'm getting shot from that right side, right?
Oh
Like
yeah,
at
by the time
40.
y'all done, I should be ready. I'm
Oh,
like
damn.
at 98.1%, but go ahead.
Oh yeah. So, this is what I found out about this, right? So unleavened bread, when you look at what that actually means, right? Unleavened bread is pure. It is considered the symbolism is or the first part of it, the actual reality of it is like God wanted them to leave quickly, right? So he wanted them to get their stuff and get quickly. And if you leaven bread, like you have yeast, it rises and stuff, it takes a while. So they didn't have time. He wanted the Israelites out of there quick.
Yo, he's got an M24.
And oh yeah, he killed me with that too. And the whole unblemished lamb, like this perfect lamb, and the leavened bread actually make a lot of sense because the Lamb of God is sinless in himself too, right? So the unleavened bread is pure, it's clean. It says that even a little bit of leaven inside of bread, like yeast, it'll spread through the whole bread. So that lamb, the reason they said don't break the bones is because the Romans, when people were crucified, they broke the bones during crucifixion. Jesus never had his bones broken. And that was foretelling of that prophecy. So that's the first thing. Second thing is the lamb's blood that was put on the lintels and the doorpost in Exodus is a symbol of the Passover, right? Is what we know is that, God sends the angels of death and it passes over them and it saves them, right? That same shed blood of the lamb is what saved them in that day for Passover, and the shed blood of Jesus is what saves us as Christians. So you have so much symbolism inside of this entire thing. And the crazy part, this is the part I love so much too, is you talk about the first fruits, like 7 days later you have, or a couple days later you have like the first fruits. And because you remember whenever God sent the plagues over in Egypt, when they still had them all as prisoners and slaves, he destroyed all the crops, right? Like all the wheat crops, everything was destroyed in one of the plagues through the hail and the locusts and stuff. And then they talk about first fruits, and then Jesus comes back and was like resurrected during the first fruits. So it has so many different connections and meanings and prophecies that are fulfilled inside of that scripture, inside of Exodus. And it really made me appreciate and love the Passover so much more when you look at it and you're like, how can this book not be real? Right? Like there's so many little small details that all line up absolutely perfectly. And it's so beautiful to think about it, bro. It's nuts, man.
Oh, and I'm gonna tell you something too. Jesus done a lot of things that's not recorded in the scripture. You know that, right? He done a lot of things that's not recorded in scripture.
100%.
And then also too, man, like the time I was telling you about the military thing, well, I'll get to that later, but yeah, I agree with what you're saying though, man. Also too, like being blameless, like he is coming back for a blameless church, meaning like no sin. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So like the church is like the people, but I want to say to my sister, Chantel, I'm gonna say this: you do have to go to a church, but go to a church that preaching sound doctrine. Don't just go to church that's just all about your money, because I feel like if you don't go to a church and you're not around people that's like on the same faith or the same mindset as you, as far as your walk, then it's gonna get kind of harder because then the enemy's going to try to mess with you more because you're lonely and all that stuff. They're going to try to play on your emotions and all that. So I would just say, like, just be around people, I'm about to that you can grow with in Christ. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would tell you, because I was that dude. Yeah, because I was that dude that was like, oh man, I want to be at home, whatever. I don't like people. But you have to be around brothers and sisters in Christ, because think about it. When you make it in heaven, you're going to be around brothers and sisters in Christ all day, every day. So you have to be okay with that. But I understand where you're coming from, because a lot of churches is is out there about money and stuff. They're not about the people's souls. So you have to be mindful. You know what I'm saying? And
Yo,
also too, you need to get the book. You need to get the KJV Apocrypha, man. The Apocrypha. You need to get that because it got It got like all the missing. I ain't gonna say all of them, but majority of the missing books that Catholics took out because before then Catholics used to have the Apocrypha Bible, but they took it out and they made it 66 books. You know,
mm,
but it's more than 66 books in the Bible. You know, the book of Joshua. That's mentioned in the Old Testament. It's a lot of books that's mentioned in the Old Testament that we don't have in front of us right now.
facts. I
You
mean,
know what
look
I'm
at the book
saying?
of Enoch too. Enoch's a very, very powerful book that's not inside of
Yeah.
like the Bible's removed. And
Mm-hmm.
I even missed that. So my fault. I didn't even see her last text, but I definitely
No, you good
understand
though.
too because, and I'm glad you touched on it, bro, because that's so it's real though. Like if you really think
Mm-hmm.
about when like a lot of people that I've met that I'm trying to plant the seed and I'm trying to like point them towards God, they were church hurt, right? Because the church they
Mm-hmm.
went to, dude, Car, you're spot on, bro. Like everything you said is right. They're looking at themselves and a lot of pastors that are preaching outside of the word or their own interpretations of it. Like there was a couple that I've
Mm-hmm.
seen recently that were talking about how like AI and like all this stuff that they kind of like blended together, and people are like, yo, you got to be careful because those false prophets are very
You gotta send me an
charismatic.
invite.
Oh yeah, I got you. So there'll be these false prophets, and a lot of people believe them. They're very charismatic, and then a lot of people get church hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's sad because people will turn away from the church, but the same thing, 100%, what you're talking about with like fellowship and having that fellowship with fellow Christians is massive. So going and being a part of the church is huge. And there's a church that I go to. I haven't been to a lot, but what I found that I watch every single week without fail. It's my favorite church of all time. I wish I lived in Atlanta. I would be at this church every single day. There's lines out the door waiting to get into the church. The church of 2819. I
I'm in
turned
here.
silent onto that. Um, the church of 2819 because Pastor Mitchell, his whole thing is don't believe me. He's like, look it up yourself. Like, look inside of the Bible. Don't just listen to what man says and what I preach up here because I'm still a human. I can still be flawed, but I'm trying to point you to the right direction. And the right direction is everything that the Bible says. Like,
Mm-hmm.
nothing that I say, if I ever say anything that contradicts it, like, don't listen to me. Go straight to the word. The word is where it's at. And the church of 2819, his passion, his love, and his calling to ministry was so huge because he never wanted to be a pastor. He never wanted to get into ministry. And
Mm-hmm.
now he went to Rikers Island and all this stuff. He got to a point where he was getting ready to kill himself. And in that moment, he had this, um, this connection with Jesus. Jesus met him where he was in that moment, and he kept turning away from ministry. He didn't want to be a minister, and then he found himself the
Mm-hmm.
minister at his church. And I'm telling you that the way that he preaches, everything that he says is so amazing. It's probably one of my favorite churches. He's very popular for a reason, and he takes all the money that the church gets and he actually took it and built the church up because he didn't want the youth in the community with all the gang violence. So he built tons of basketball courts. They baptize thousands of people. They give back to their community. And that's what a church should do. A church is the support of the community. And he like lives what he says. It's very rare to see it. And he's one of my favorite pastors, man. It's a church of 2819, and his whole scripture, his whole sermon is over Matthew. So 2819, Matthew 2819, go forth and disciple amongst the nations, right? So he goes through and he's telling us that like, that's our role. That's our job as Christians, is to disciple, to become disciples. And that's why his whole church foundation is is spreading that gospel, and I absolutely love it. It's such a like his sermons are so freaking beautiful, man. And he's just dude, it's so passionate. Like he's in like a full blown sweat just up there preaching, and he's so wholesome and real. It's such a beautiful service. I'm telling you, Pastor Mitchell, man, Pastor Mitchell, beautiful.
Yeah, I watch him. I watch him. Sometimes though, I watch sometimes. I
Yep.
watch a lot of pastors that preach sound doctrine. It's another dude I watch on YouTube. His name is Pastor Gary. And he preached the truth too. I mean, and then there's another one named Minister Went. It's a lot
I
of
haven't
them
heard
out
of
there.
that one. You might have to send that one to me. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
I
that
got you.
one.
I got you.
Yeah, hook
Yeah,
me up.
Mr. Went. Um, who else? Geno Jennings. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of. I watch Sound Doctrine. I don't watch those preachers that be like sow a seed. You know, if you give me $5,000, you will
Uh-uh.
get healing
Nope.
and this.
Nope. Nope.
I don't
Nope.
watch that. I don't watch
Hell
that stuff.
no. Stay
I
away from
used
all
to.
that.
Go to church like that. I used to be a Mormon actually. I used to be a Mormon, and then
What?
when I left the Mormon, that's when I went to the other church and I found out how the church system was. And then in my 11th grade year, I found out about Geno Jennings because I was in class
Mm.
one day, and someone was telling me about Christmas or whatever. Man, I mean, now I ain't gonna lie to you. Forgive me if I offend y'all on this, but I just have to tell you how it is. So
Yeah, man. Do your thing,
I,
bro. I'm all
yeah,
ears.
so I was in 11th grade. And some just told me look up about Christmas or look up holidays or whatever, right?
Okay.
So I looked it up. I started getting deep into it. So, cause I'm like, why we celebrate all these holidays? We should be celebrating holy days.
Mm.
Where I'm at now, though. But at that time, like, why we celebrate holidays? So then I started looking deep into it. I'm like, okay, so really, Jesus was not born on December 25th. In fact, he was born around the springtime. According to scripture, he was born around the springtime.
Mm.
So I'm thinking, I'm like, okay. So now they making Christians about a money grab. Now don't get me wrong. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, but I suggest you go in prayer and do scripture deep dive or ask the Most High to give revelation about Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Because I feel like Christmas is really a money grab.
It
You know what
is.
I'm
It's
saying?
turned commercial, bro. Yep.
Yeah, it's a money grab and this and that, you know. But I don't celebrate no holidays though. I think the only holiday I may celebrate is Thanksgiving, birthdays, weddings, holy days. That's it. But outside of that though, I'm not gonna really celebrate no holidays and all that because it's just all money grab. You know what I'm saying? Now I would celebrate like Mother's Day, Father's Day, but I feel like that's an everyday thing though. For real
Yes.
though.
Facts.
Because you're supposed to honor your mother and your father. You know, you're supposed to do
Yes,
that.
sir.
Regardless of how they treat you. Like, even though my dad wasn't in my life all the time, as I got older, because right now I'm still working on forgiving him. Like, the forgiveness is not as bad as it was when I was younger.
Of course, man. It's a hard thing, bro. That's very
Yeah.
difficult, dog. Very.
Yeah, but I learned I had to learn he had me very young and stuff. So, it's something I'm working through. But we getting better. He called me, making sure I'm good and stuff.
Yeah, so he's taking the steps, bro, like the right steps, man. And I mean, think about it. It's hard for him too, bro, because I don't think that he is sitting there right now being like, yes, I did so, like, that was so good for me. I loved it. I bet you that's a hard thing for him right now to be reaching out to you and doing that, knowing what he did, because people change, man, you know, and like people will understand. But, you know, because I had the same thing like with my dad. So before I was born, my biological father like beat up my mom and tried to kill me in the womb, right? And through the miracle, oh man, it's all good because God has a plan for us, right? So even though that happened, you know, God still had me, and I don't hold any resentment or anything to him. He's never reached out. He's just been, I think he's in jail or something like that. But I've never held resentment in my heart. Maybe when I was younger, I was upset, but the Lord blessed me with people in my life, like my grandparents, that became my family. And so yeah, man, I definitely understand that it's hard to give forgiveness when you've been so hurt. And I talked to my grandmother because, man, my grandparents used to beat the brakes off me, bro. Like, I mean, like I'm not even gonna describe some of the things right that they've done. But my grandmother, when I talk to her now, she's my best friend. We talk every single night. We always pray together. We're always talking about God and stuff. And she's like, yeah, you know, I felt so bad. But I kept telling her, I'm like, it's okay, because that's how, you know, people change over time. People understand, people learn, people grow. But Kari, bro, that's I could tell, man, like, you've been raised right, bro. I absolutely love like your mentality, man. It's so beautiful, bro.
Yeah, I grew up with with a single mom. But I also had a stepdad though, so he did the best he could, and he have kids too. But he's African though, but he real good to me. You know, he makes sure I'm straight and stuff, and I appreciate him. You know, so. Yeah, but yeah, man, it just really, man. Before I came to Christ, man, I was bad, man. Like, I was a heavy cusser. Like, every time I say something, it's always about cussing, man, cussing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still bad
And
with that,
one
bro.
day, yeah, and one day I prayed. I was in 11th grade. I prayed about it, man, and and I stopped cussing then, but one time I did slipped up though, but I did stop cussing though. And people like, man, you don't cuss? I'm like, no, I don't cuss, man. Cause I told him like I prayed about it because I wanted that language to not be cause I wanted to be more articulate with how I talk. Cause I feel like people that lack emotional intelligence have to cuss a lot. If I got to cuss you to get my point across, there's no point in me saying, there's no point in me telling you how I feel, because now it's just turning into anger and resentment, and I just want to let all of it out on you instead of.
Oh, Kari, there's a
being
helmet right
emotional
here, bro.
intelligent.
Grab that real quick.
Okay, yeah.
And do you have
Instead
a
of it,
real quick? My fault. I mean to cut you off,
no, you
bro.
good.
Do you have
No,
a
you good, you
SMG?
good.
Are you
I got an
running?
AK.
Here, I got something for you, bro. Let me if I can drop this. Is it? Man, it's gonna let
I'm
me
a
put
little
my
rusty.
inventory. There it is. I got something for you, bro.
I really forgot to play this though.
Me too. I was hitting all the wrong buttons. But my
But
fault, man. Keep going, bro.
no, you
You're
good.
preaching, man. Kill
What
it.
I say? What the last part I said?
You're talking about being more articulate by not cussing, because cussing is
Oh
kind of that
yeah.
gap filler for it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, like yeah. So like, 'cause I realize like a lot of people they lack emotional intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Like they always have to cuss to get their point across. But I feel like if you want people to understand where you come from, you have to come at them gently. You can't just cuss at them to get your point across, because now it's gonna run them away. Like the same thing about how people be trying to beat people down with scripture. You have to come at them. You have to come at them gently and meet them where they at. So that
Facts,
way,
dude.
so that way, the increase can happen. Cause I used to do that. I used to try to, debate, oh, it's somebody right here on top. Oh, dang, I ain't no ammo. But they up here. It was up there. But yeah, dog. Dang it, I forgot. Oh, let me think.
I mean, you're right, bro. Like, cause yeah, meeting people where they're at, being gentle, that kindness, that gentleness, bro. That's what's really, and being able to articulate those things without having to drop a bunch of like F-bombs and all that is huge, And I have a problem with that too, man. Especially because the Marine Corps.
You good, man. You good, man. It just take
That guy
time.
real? Am I tripping?
Nah, I think that's a lot, but yeah, though, cause I feel like
That's got to be like an April Fool's thing.
Dude, ain't no way I missed all my shots on that guy. Let's go push him. I bet you he's leading us into
No,
an
bro,
ambush.
I don't, bro. I put like 2 clips into him and a Car 98 shot. That's like a bot or something. That's just not real.
No way, is it?
Oh yeah, I used to
Whatever,
debate the people.
whatever it is, it ain't something you can kill.
Yeah,
Well, I missed all my shots, so.
Scriptures.
Yeah, I
first
mean,
time I used to debate with them and try to force my belief on them, and I realized I can't do that.
no, man, it
That's
doesn't
when I-
work, bro. People shut down,
Yeah.
they get defensive when you do that, man. And real quick, let
Yeah,
me catch
man.
up on this comment, because that's so.
No, you good, man. You good. Do your thing.
Yeah, because like what Chantel was saying is it's true, man. She was like like, because we have a lot in common. Me and her have a ton in common, man. Like almost everything, bro. It's like wild how much. And she was saying that you guys are warming my soul. I feel the deep love and desire for the Lord's love, and we're all little
Amen.
babies at it. Amen. Ain't that the truth? We're thankful for you too, and that's why I absolutely love like even this channel, because it gave me a new purpose in life, and I'm meeting so many amazing people. Like I met Kari. I met Chantel. I met a lot of you guys through the channel, and it's been such a blessing in my life to have that, because I'm able to share and spread the love of the gospel and the love of God, and it's like, it's wild, because back in the day, people were scared to even talk about Christianity. It was one of those things. If you said you're a Christian, like I remember in school, people made fun of me and stuff all the
Oh,
time.
hey
Like,
boys, we gotta get going.
yo, yeah, yeah. And that was a
Is
hard
there a
thing.
car down there?
I mean, how far do we got it? Oh, yeah, let's get a vehicle. But I think you're right, man, and it's hard because I was looking at this the other day on how to actually talk to people about the gospel and stuff. Because when you start trying to like force those beliefs, man, people shut down, right? It's just a human, a natural thing. People get defensive, people shut down, and instead you kind of I more invite them to just find Christ themselves, man. Like, and this is something that I absolutely love. This was such a blessing to me. I always say, you know, my buddies were like, bro, I don't know how, you know, you didn't take your own life after everything that happened to you. Because what I went through was it was just trauma after trauma after trauma after trauma, bro. It was brutal. And one of the things that warmed my heart was the way that I handled it. All my friends were like, bro, how'd you get through it? And I'm like, God, like my love of God, my understanding that this world is very temporary. This pain is very temporary. Everything is temporary, right? So, oh yeah, bro, you got to jump in here. We're going to have a fourth in a sec, man. My boy Noah's on, man. And, what was so interesting is all my friends, like people will see your actions. People watch you silently, even if they're not, you know, like showing or telling you like what they experienced. And all my buddies started going to church, and people started renewing their faith in God when they saw how I handled it, because the way I handled it was very supernatural because it came from God. God gave me a peace beyond understanding, even though I'm going through craziness. They're like, how did this dude just lose everything and he still has peace? And that peace came from God, you know, and they noticed it. And even my brother, bro, hasn't been to church in like 15 years. He took his wife to church, you know, and all my friends that didn't really have faith and weren't ever really talking about God, they turned and gave their life to Jesus after watching what he did in my life. And I didn't preach it. I was just living it, you know, and I think that's why it's very important, like you're saying, to live it and to be able to articulate yourself without dropping a bunch of cuss words and stuff like that, because it kind of diminishes and takes away from it. You know, that's why it's super important, man. That's why I love that, bro. I agree with you 100%, man.
Yeah,
100%.
but also too, you do have to have a balance with it, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to give warnings, give heeds. Like you have to do those things. You know what I'm saying? Because
100%.
Because the thing is, though, the reason why Christians, I guess no, I ain't gonna say Christians. I'm gonna say lukewarmers. I'm gonna just say that.
Yeah,
So
lukewarmers, bro.
Yeah, lukewarmers. Yeah, lukewarmers. But the reason why a lot of lukewarm Christians don't take it seriously like that, because they think God is all loving. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He is loving, but he also have a rap side to him.
Yes, he do.
That I think nobody don't ever want to experience, bro. Like if you can't take the heat outside, what's gonna make you think you can handle hell?
Right?
Cause hell is way hotter than the sun, bro. And then you dare like all the days of your life, man. Like,
yeah, you will pray for
like,
death, and
yeah.
death is a blessing in hell. You will never escape that, bro. And there is nothing. This is what Pastor Mitchell said. He said he was like, ain't nobody on this earth worth going to hell for. Right? And I'm like, that is so true, bro, because it is not worth it, man. This life is short. This is a blink of the eye. And that's why I felt bad, like, you know, King Von and some of these other people that, you know, were he was like a menace on earth, man. And then, oh no, it's a two-seater. Dang, hold on. Let me try to, I'm going to go drop you off, and I'm going to drop you off up here. I'm going to turn around and come back and get you so I can kind of swap, because I got a jammer pack, so don't worry about me. And I got meds and stuff. So let me take care of you guys real quick. And yeah, like, oh man, yeah, I heard so many horror stories. People were talking about hell, man, like some of the near-death experiences, all that. I'm like, man, it's not worth it, man. It's really not. All right, yeah, you want to hop out? I'm gonna go scoop up my boy Silent real quick. Let me pop a painkiller. Silent, I'm making my way back to you, bro. I'm just gonna heal up. Make sure you get
Making
some
my
heals in
way
you soon.
downtown, walking fast,
Walking
burning
fast,
fast. I'm homebound.
Yo, what she was saying is true. She's like, imagine we just going out here gaming, dropping F-bombs, talking all reckless, then we just switch it all up to Jesus, man. And that's true. You know, it's interesting because that was one of the I mean, I'm still working on it, and I tell people this, man. Like, I still cuss. I have like a dirty humor and stuff, and a lot of that came from the Marine Corps. You know.
You gotta just pray. You gotta just pray and just ask the Most High to deliver your tongue.
Yes.
You gotta, that's all you gotta do, man. And then
Yep.
he gonna do it. He
Facts.
gonna do it.
And that's what I've been trying, man. I try to
Oh.
get. I've been trying to get a lot better with it, man, because it is difficult.
Man.
Here, y'all want
Five,
to take
bro.
the
I'm
car?
hopping on right now.
Oh, there he is. All right, man. We about
What's
to
good,
finish
man?
up this game. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
I'm
Oh,
doing
oh,
good.
I'm finna die, man.
Oh no! I fell off.
Man, I got knocked too. My fault.
It's all good,
Right,
man. We can run forest now, but
Yeah, let's do it. We got a full squad now.
Yeah,
Let's
so that's
go.
how that's how it is, though, man. I'm only 24, about to be 25 this year, man. So, yeah. And I
Car,
started like
You wise
yeah,
for your
24.
age. You wise for your
Yeah.
age, bro.
Yeah, it is, man. It's never ending, man. Yeah, man. But I feel like people don't have the healthy fear of God, man. I think some people fear God out of religion and not
Yep.
fear God
See,
for who He is.
that's the biggest
You know what I'm
issue.
saying?
That's the biggest issue that I have with it, because I feel like a lot of people, because God knows what's in your heart, right? And if you're only following him because you're like, oh, I don't want to go to hell, right? You're not following him because you genuinely love him and because he is the creator, he is your father. Like, I love him like a father. He created me. He's like with me all the time. And that's why I want to make him happy. I want to stand before him in my judgment and have him be proud of me, right? And I think a lot of people that I met are just like, yeah, I believe in God because they don't want to go to hell. But God knows what's deep inside of your heart, bro. You can say whatever you want with your mouth, but he can see your heart. And he can see right through all of that. And that's the scary part. I know some people that, they'll say they're Christians and you can tell that they're obviously like through their fruits, they're really not, right? Or they're not like genuine believers. And the problem is that Satan lives in that lukewarm. That's why God's like, I don't like the lukewarm. You're either all for me or all against me. And Satan lives inside of that lukewarm area, right? Because if he can get his foot in the door because you're lukewarm, you have a little bit of doubt, that's an easy wiggle room for him. That's why I try not to do things that leave that lukewarm, because people forget the God that is in the Old Testament that opened up the earth, swallowed people whole in the earth, bro, smited people. His anger waxed hot. He came down and smited people, and people forget that's the same God in the Old Testament, and it's the same God in the New Testament, bro. God's wrath is a serious thing. Like, I have a very healthy fear of God. I love him with all my heart. I would die for him in a heartbeat. If somebody came in and be like, hey man, you Christian? I'm like, I would say yes no matter what. Gun to my head, don't matter. But I fear God, bro. Like, I do fear God. I'm a God-fearing Christian. I do not want his anger to wax hot on me, man. I want to make him happy.
I feel you, man.
Even with all the court stuff that was going on, like when I talked to my lawyer, I said, look, no matter what happens, I don't care if they, they try to hem me up and do all this crazy stuff. And I don't care what this Babylonian system does, because when I stand before God, I know that he knows my innocence. He knows my heart. And that's the true judgment that I'll face. Anything on this earth, it doesn't matter to me, because I know that I'm pure in heart. I know I did nothing wrong. And that's why I've always found that peace. So I'm telling you, like, yeah.
And the same people that reject him and do all this and that, when
Every knee will
people
bow.
See the coming of Jesus in that sky. Ooh, man.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of folks
Every
gonna be running.
knee.
They're gonna be running, man. They're gonna be running.
Facts. Every
They gonna
knee.
be
Hey,
running,
flipping man, brother. I agree with both of you.
bow, bro.
However, I think there's a little bit more nuance to what you said about people being lukewarm, and that's that it's not always their fault all the time. Because especially how Protestantism is, you got so many people thinking that the Bible is this way, the Bible is that way. You got people saying that, grace is the only thing that saves, and you got all this crap coming around, and some of it's conflicted, and not a lot of people know where to go, and they don't really know how to find Christ, and they can't really see it for themselves. So if you want to use the example of being lukewarm, it's like they're not being brought to the boiling point. They're just, being told, hey, lukewarm is good, lukewarm is fine, and they don't really understand, and they're not really seeking to understand because they haven't been told to. They think that what they know is good enough, and they're leaving it at that, and they don't understand that there's way more, and that you got to be 100% in it. They think, 50% is enough, and just all that kind of stuff, because that's what they're told. And I think that's a bigger problem with Christianity as a religion, is that it's really hard to draw people in, because if you don't know, well, then you don't know, and it's really hard to find out. sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
I
100%,
agree. I
bro.
agree.
A
I
hundred
agree.
percent. And
I
that is
agree.
why I always try to like, at least do my best, man, to like plant the seeds and point people in the right direction. Cause you're right. Some of it's like it's not their fault, man, because there's a lot of false preachers. And we were talking about this earlier before you came on,
Yeah.
where,
Mhm.
I grew up when I remember watching on TV and the guy was like, oh, for $100, I'm gonna send you this bottle of like holy water, and for a thousand
Nah,
dollars, God will make you
what
prosperous
was
and
that,
heal.
man?
And people believe this. People believe this, bro, and it's hard not to, because you're swayed in the direction by a lot of. They're very charismatic. You watch. Did you guys ever hear of Bryce Crawford? I watch a lot of his stuff, and he was doing this interview with the pastor that was talking about like prosperity and everything like that, and he was kind of like arguing and going against it. But you're right, man, a lot of people are just either led astray or they just don't know, and that's why it's important for a lot of people to kind of push them or at least like plant the seed to follow Christ. Because I'm in that same boat. I was very lukewarm, especially in my younger years, like earlier in the Marine Corps and stuff like that, because for me, I lived the way I wanted. And I said, well, I have a relationship with God. I'm in the Lamb's Book of Life. Like, I'm good. Like, okay, I sin, but that's why Jesus died for me, right? To forgive my sins. God is forgiving. And it wasn't until much later, when all the craziness happened to me and I lost my wife and I lost everything, that I only had God at the end of it, right? Because he's the only one that was still standing when my entire world fell apart. And that's when I started to realize, like, my behaviors, I was living for me and I wasn't living for him. But it took God to humble me and to prune, that tree from me, to humble me, knock me down, cut me all the way down, for me to realize, like, I can't be living in that lukewarm part. But I did for a majority of my life, man, just thinking that just my love of God and my relationship with him was enough alone. And so, dude, you're spot on, bro. 100%. And by the way, your
Yeah.
mic
And you know
sounds
what?
good, dog. What the like? Your mic sounds
Yeah,
amazing.
Thank you so
yeah.
much, man. I actually just dropped. What did I drop? I dropped 50 on the mic, 100 on the boom arms. Just to get that, because my other mic sounds horrible. It was so compressed and so
Yeah.
tiny. Just on. Yeah,
Dang.
thank you
Well,
for the compliment.
appreciate
Of
you.
course,
Anyways, I
man.
was gonna say about you though. That's something that really drew me into you, is because even right now, you guys are playing PUBG, but you just keep talking about Christ, and I see that in everything you do. Even just looking at you, like, I can just tell us something different about you, and that's good. And I like that, man. I want to be like that. I
Thank
want
you,
to be
bro.
just like you, man.
Yeah,
That
they
means
see
the
the
world to me,
peace.
dog.
They see the peace. You know what's crazy though? Back in last year. Well, we were game like last year, right? Was it last year?
It
Or
was
year
last
before
year.
that?
Dude,
Yeah.
I knew you
So
right before all this stuff happened.
yeah. So last year, right, when we was on the game, whatever, I used to secretly pray that this dude be saved, man. I used to secretly, like, we were on the game, y'all playing cussing all that. I used to secretly pray in my head for you, man.
I appreciate you,
Yeah,
man.
like, all jokes aside, man, I used to, man. That was I used to, but I did at that time. I did, man.
I
I
appreciate
did.
you. And that's my
Yeah.
favorite thing. One of the cuz that's something that I always love, cuz I'm harsh on myself, man. Like, I'm very harsh on myself. I just try to be as best as I can, cuz like I said, I want to honor God in everything that I do, and I fall short, bro. I'm a human, man. I'm not even worthy enough to like stare at Jesus' feet, bro. Like, I'm at the bottom, right? But that's one of my favorite compliments that I always love. Like, one of the videos I did had nothing to do with Jesus, right? So I wasn't talking about my faith or anything like that. And somebody was like, hey, I could tell that like Jesus is in you, like the spirit of it. And I'm like, man, that's the best compliment, right? Because for me, that's what I want when people think of me. I don't care if I have one follower, if I have a million, like, none of that stuff is coming with me right to the grave. They always say you can't take anything with you when you die, but I think that's not 100% true, because you can take souls with you, right? The people that you save. And I'm like, man, if I can save other people, even if it's just leading through example and kind of pushing them towards God, if I can save more people, even the people that wronged me severely, like the people that had persecuted me and that stole everything from me and tormented me, dude, I pray that God is in their heart and they'll be saved too. Like, I have nothing harsh. I have no anger. I have no resentment towards anybody. I pray for my enemies and I want them to be saved, because I know that makes God happy, right? Like, I want, because, dude, you know that like on earth, we're all very sad when people pass away, and then the angels and everybody's rejoicing, right? They're going home to their creator. So I pray all the time for people that have wronged me, and I hope that they all find God, no matter what they've done to me on this earth. And I can never tell if that's like, if anybody can ever see it. So I get some of the comments and I'm like, man, it always makes me so happy, bro. So Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys so much, dog. You guys mean the world to me. Like, you don't even realize that I don't like this is the most socialization that I really get. Like, I just kind of stay inside. I do my own thing. I'm always focused on making content and doing what I can to try to help people. But yeah, man. And
Yeah,
Always
but you gotta
here
have a
for you,
balance.
man. You know,
But
anytime,
have a
send me a
have a
message.
balance though. But have a balance though, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't be, cause this is what I learned too in my walk. Don't always be super spiritual. Like be able to be human also, man. Because sometimes though, like when you try to go too deep or when you try to do too much, it can kind of, I ain't gonna say kind of, but it can burn you out and it can cause you to backslide because it's like you doing so much instead of just letting the Most High God guide you, um,
facts.
and allow Him to lead your steps. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that I learned in my walk, and I only did this for about 2 years because I used to be so deep. I used to try to find knowledge all the time. I used to be, you know, overzealous, super deep and stuff, but I realized, man, that's only gonna hurt you in the long run, man. If you're not very careful. And the thing is, now I'm gonna warn you. Wherever you know, right? You can't act like you don't know it because you will be held accountable for it. So anything you know on the scriptures, you better you'll be held accountable on it. So you can't say you don't know it. So that's all I gotta say.
Facts, man. And
Yeah.
real,
Amen.
real quick,
Mm.
what's your gamer or how do I add you real quick? I'm trying to get you on the team. What do I got to do to get you up in here?
I don't know, man. This is my first time ever booting up PUBG. I think
You
if
you
you
on
go to the
PC?
bottom, yeah, I'm on PC.
All right, let's see. All right, because it
This game is
doesn't.
crossplay, right?
Yes,
It's
yeah, yeah.
crossplay.
Oh, that's why I couldn't add you to the team. Hold on, because I could do it now, right? Why can't
Mhm.
I add him to the team? Can you add him? Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, bro.
What's your name?
Uh, I sent it in the group chat. It is Sir underscore Adrius, capital S, capital A.
Okay,
Just like in the Discord group chat.
All right,
let me try to see if I can get you real quick.
I'm gonna beat you to it. Now I'm just playing.
You probably will, bro. I'm on a Xbox controller, though. It's gonna take me forever to type this out. Hold on.
Oh wait, you know what? It might be because this is my first time playing. I think I need to do the training first.
Oh, do you?
That might be it.
Oh, you might
Yeah.
have to. I mean, you
All
could
right.
try.
So I'm gonna do that, and I can just keep talking to you guys while doing that.
Yeah, for sure. It shouldn't take. I don't
Okay.
think it takes that long on this thing. I think it's like a 2-minute
Mm.
stuff, so we can just chat for a sec while you do
Yeah,
that.
but
Easy, I'll blow through it.
back on the military thing, right?
Yes, sir.
'Cause,
Hook me up.
I wanted to go there to firefighters,
Me too,
but
bro.
then as I got deep into it, man, I got very convicted about it. I got very very convicted. Like I would try to run away to convictions, whatever. I couldn't. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go into commercial because I realized with fighters, you gotta go and bomb innocent people and this and that, man. And I realized I wasn't that type of dude. So I'm like, it's not for me, man. I don't want to go through that. So I just switched over to do commercial,
I feel you, man.
and because it's against my belief,
That was
to go to go and kill, man, to kill people.
bro. That was
You know what I'm saying?
that was a hard
Yeah.
thing for me too, man. And I
Yeah.
had a long chat with my grandmother too because I think
Mhm.
it's weird, like especially I think when I was in Afghanistan, like my entire mindset was very different, right? Like I was
Mhm.
very not
Mhm.
angry per se, but at the time too, I think I was very like combat orientated. Like my combat mindset was like I need to go in there and kill as many of them as I can, right? Because they're harming other people, and that's
Yeah, I
how
feel
I
you.
went into it. And you're right, man. There's definitely that moral, that
Mhm.
that moral compass that's kind of pointing you around. And the
Mhm.
first time that you do engage an enemy in combat, you kill an enemy, whatever it is, it does feel like you're about to get in trouble. Like it feels something off, like in your spirit. Like you could tell something that's a little bit off. But when I was talking to my
Mhm.
grandmother, she's like, if you look at a lot of the warriors and stuff, a lot of the battles in the Bible, like there
Mhm.
is a lot of killing in the Bible, right? And there's a
Mhm.
difference between like killing innocent people, especially if you know it, because in combat, in war, there's going to be casualties. Like for us, especially like Afghanistan was, you had people that were farmers that were normal people, and you had the enemy, you had the Mujahideen, the Taliban that were going into their homes and then shooting at us from the homes. So they were kind of that collateral, and it's not like an intentional, because in the military too, if you kill civilians, bro, you're going to go to jail just like you do over here. Like there's no difference, right? Like you're going to be held responsible for it. And that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, does it happen? And I think that's what messed me up more than anything was when we had that collateral damage, because you're not trying to harm the innocent people. You're trying to protect the innocent people. And in order to do that, you're taking out the enemies. But when you're in that position of like a fighter pilot, especially like bombers or anything like that, you're going to have that collateral. I mean, you try not to, you try to get out of that danger close area, but sometimes it's just inevitable inside of that environment. And it's tough, bro. It's a tough mindset. And if that's your conviction and that's where God is like pointing you, bro, then follow your heart, follow God. You know what I'm saying? Like he's always going to do what's best for you. But yeah, man, I feel like that's why I like the Marine Corps so much, is because it's God Country Corps. Like the Marine Corps is very focused in like religion. So there's always a chaplain. We're always praying. We're always putting God first. And that's what really drew me to the Marine Corps, was the Christian side of it, because that really was our thing, was God Country Corps. And almost, I can't, well, there's probably a handful of people, maybe 3 people I know that weren't really saved in our unit that I tried to lead and plant the seed, and they ended up passing away, which sucked. And I think that kind of haunted me, because I knew that he wasn't saved, one of my best friends. But yeah, man, it's tough, bro, because it's a very moral, thing. But I feel like if you go into it too with like good intentions, like there's plenty of times where I could have, maybe shot a civilian or something like that, or just called a bomb in, or, called an airstrike and took them out, but I wouldn't do it because morally, like I don't do that. Like I love the civilians over there. I love the people, and I always tried to follow that. And I mean, you're gonna get in trouble for it too, bro. Like that's not you can't really be doing all that. But
and YouTube, he don't represent the DOD, so don't try to come and copy.
I'm out.
Him.
I did my time, bro. Yep, I did my time, dog.
No, YouTube, they be tripping, man. They do be tripping sometimes. So but yeah, though, man, like that's what it was, man. And yeah, I just don't want to do that stuff, man. I ain't that type of dude to go and kill. I ain't that type of dude. Now, I only say, okay, this may sound, what's the word I'm looking for? Hey, what's that word? Hypocrite. Yeah, this may sound hypocritical, but I mean, now if my wife line is on the line, or my kids' life is on the line, my life is on the line, then yeah, I hope I'll come up to that, to not want to kill somebody or whatever. But if I have to, man, I just gonna have to repent and just have mercy on me, because I don't try to put myself in harm's way, man. I try to stay out of harm's way, man. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Yeah, but I feel like though, man, like this war thing going on, man. I don't know what Trump is doing though. But do you believe like he the Antichrist or something? Like, do you believe that? Because a lot of people say he the Antichrist, man. I don't know.
Nah, I think because the Antichrist comes in and it's a promoter of peace, right? Like everybody wants peace. The Antichrist is supposed to come in and be this peaceful person that promises peace. They're going to bring peace and everything. But I think, and this is why I always say that I respect and I love every president, because I take them as God's anointed, right? Like God chose them to lead the country. God makes those decisions. So for me, I'm like, God put him in power. And whether that's, let's say he is, like for an example, if he is, God allowed that to happen, right? And I'm going to respect the people that he appoints. And so that's kind of how I look at it. I don't think so. I don't think that Antichrist is going to be anybody that we're looking at as the Antichrist. I think they're going to come in as the savior, but they're really not. Like they're that snake, that wolf in sheep's clothing, the least that you would expect. That charming person that you're like, man, this is the greatest thing ever, but actually they have nothing but pure evil intentions, and that's what's scary about it. But because I don't think that we're gonna know. And I mean that's a tough one, bro. But I don't think we're gonna know. I don't think that we would know. If I can, I would assume.
Well, yeah. If we live that long though, but I mean, because the way the world going, man, I just feel bad for the generation to come, man, because like I think they may be the ones facing the Antichrist, man. You know what I'm saying? They may, because when that time come, man, really stole, you ain't gonna really have no food. You ain't gonna have no water. You gonna have to take a chip, put make on your right hand, your forehead, and this and that. Everybody thought, I don't say everybody, but a lot of people thought the vaccine was the mark of the beast. No, that's not the mark of the beast, cause it's really not, man. Mark of the beast is some that is mandatory that you have to do. Like if you don't do it, you don't eat. You can't go out. You can't do nothing, man.
Yep.
And then when the mark of the beast comes, if you don't have it, a lot of people gonna be chasing you down. You know what I'm saying? That's why if you Christian, man, it's better to have hideouts. It's better to have underground bunkers. It's better to have, you know, it's better to have spots off grid, man. It's better to have stuff that can't be tracked. You know what I'm saying? So that way,
Yeah, I know what you're saying, man.
yeah.
Yep,
So that way,
facts.
so that way, when time comes, you know what I'm saying, you won't be easily targeted. Because when that time comes, a lot of folks gonna turn on a lot of people, man. Your family gonna turn on you. You know what I'm saying? Your own, maybe your girl may turn on you, man, because you took that chip.
Yep.
Now she, because all it's gonna do is gonna make you like a robot to do what the government wants you to do. You know, that's why you're doing a lot of this stuff, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they can control the people. That's why you think
You know what though? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
Finish.
you good, man. Go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say, you know what though, is that right now it's still not too late. So you say you're worried about the future generations. We do play a part in that. So even though it is ordained, of course, everything is prophecy controlled by God. We do have an influence on that. So if you want to make the next generation better, there are little things you can do for your family, or if you want to get into politics, you can make it wider and you can make it better and kind of almost like put it off. Or at the very least prepare your own family and your own kids for when the Antichrist does come. So that's what I'm doing and joining the military. One of the big reasons is because I want to improve on myself. I want to be stronger both mentally and physically. That way I can be a good leader for my family. That way they are prepared for what's coming up next, because Lord knows it's gonna be really flipping bad. So I'm gonna do everything that I can to protect my family, to protect the ones that I love, and to make a better world for them. And in everything that I can do, even though it's not in my control, there are still some things I can't control, and that's what I'm gonna do. And I recommend you do that too, brother.
Yes, sir. You married?
100%, bro.
No, sir.
100%.
Oh, it's like you married though, man. Tell me my family. You got kids?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just preparing for him.
Okay.
I think ahead.
I feel you, man. I think that stuff may come like in the next 5 generations or so. The next 5, man. That's what I think is gonna come, man. But when it do come, I think I'd be dead by then, man. Like seriously, I think I would, man.
It don't matter, man. You still affect today, and you affect future generations. So do everything you can to make yourself better, to make them better. And I mean, heck, even if you only change one person's life, that one person's life is gonna be worth it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, about getting on the game, I finished the tutorial and I tried searching your names up based on what I see from the live stream, and I can't find you guys. So you guys want to look me up, maybe?
Yeah, I'll look you up.
Yeah, can we? Because I tried to find you too, and it didn't pop up.
That's an underscore?
Yeah, it is an underscore.
Alright.
Yeah, like I said, man, this has been my absolute favorite thing because I met some like you guys through it, and you guys are huge, like a big part of my like, socials, bro. And
yeah, we have the comment section. Me and Range.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Chantel. You are amazing. I love you so much. Thank you. Everything that you guys do to support the channel is huge to me, man. Like more than I can ever like express to you. It really does mean everything to me, man. Absolutely love you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Chantel, a G.
Yeah, Chantel, absolutely crushing it, man.
Type in.
Hey, Chantel got deep pockets. You feel me?
Dang, Chantel is awesome. Thank you so much.
Type in. You is not good. 187. Type that in. You is not good. 187.
You is not good.
Yeah, 187. Yeah.
It says nothing found.
I gotta do. Let me see if I can. I might have to mute my thing real quick here. Yeah, I might have to try to do something special too for you, Chantel, because you've been such a blessing. You've been helping out so much. That means the world to me. It truly does. Because And you can still hear me. Okay, good. Yeah, because everything that's like I lost
Oh,
everything.
we'll
I
figure
pretty much
this
like
out.
lost everything. So every little bit helps, and
Yeah, I
then
see it says I'm on
everything that
live.
I get, I still put back into
Are
the
you
channel
guys
to
on
try to
Xbox
help
or
people.
PC?
And it's been
I'm on
like I can't even
Xbox.
thank you like through
Oh,
my
dang.
words how
but
much
it's
that
but
means
it's
to me. I
crossplay
truly
though.
appreciate you. I gotta do something
Yeah.
special.
Well, no, I'm just thinking.
I don't gain that
Because
weight,
it
so
shows
leave me
my
out of
friends
search.
list from Steam on here.
I gotcha.
Mhm.
So like,
But thank you. You
if y'all
are
have a
such a
Steam account,
blessing.
but
I
you
do
don't, you guys
appreciate
are
you
on
so much.
PC.
No,
And I
I
always
got
give
I
my
got a
tithe and
Steam
everything as
account.
well. So I'm always
Oh, but you're not playing on it right now, is what
I
I mean.
always give my tithe.
Yeah. Mm.
What's your name?
I typed in the chat. It's Sir
You-
Adrius.
Right? And
Yeah,
I'm
Adrian,
always
It's
praying
in,
for you. And I that's why I
But
always
that's
told my
cool,
buddy,
man.
I'm
We all
like,
need to link
even
up in
if
person
people
one day. We
like
all
don't
need
like me or whatever it is, it's still
Maybe, man.
one of those things where I just
Maybe.
try to be myself no matter what.
Wait,
Like not trying to be
One y'all live in Alabama, right? Alabama.
like fake and doing all that stuff because
Oh,
I kind of
no, I'm
I
way
hate
on
that. I'm
the
always just gonna
West
be who
Coast.
I am. You know
Oh,
what I'm
West
saying?
Coast, okay.
Thank you so much. Hey, I never thought about it like that.
The other homeboy, one of them live in Alabama.
Dang, that is true.
JP.
Spreading the
I think he live in
gospel.
Alabama.
Thank you so much, Santa. That does mean the world
yeah,
to me. And
though,
it always
man.
goes back into
Going back to
putting out
school
good
in the
content for you
fall.
guys. And I be grinding so hard. Even if you don't see it in the back end, I be grinding away. I'm like so tired
Oh, yeah, we
sometimes, and I'm
all,
like, man,
that's
I'm
right,
just gonna
you
go
know.
ahead and just keep going because, like what my
Maybe.
buddy said one time was,
You
can
got,
check.
he
you
got
got
upset.
Battlefield.
Let me see if I can. Here, I'm
I
gonna
got
swap
PUBG
to,
Battlegrounds. Is that the right one?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap to that so you
Yeah,
don't have to
that's
hear
the
like the
right
extra
one.
stuff.
Yeah, that's the right one. You know, I was just
Because
asking. I was
everybody's in
just asking
party,
you got
but
Battlefield. That's all. I was just
one of my
asking.
buddies, we were getting ready to do a video, and
Battlefield- I got
he got like super upset
Battlefield
because we didn't have the
2048,
microphone. We couldn't do
I
our
think is the one.
podcast. And I was like, hey man, it's okay. We can do
Okay.
this tomorrow, like the next
Yeah,
day. It's not,
But
not
oh,
a
but I
big
don't
deal.
have it
on.
He got
installed, so I
really
guess it don't
upset,
matter.
And he was like,
Let's see
no,
what games I
man.
do
Oh,
got
here, let me
installed.
see
Hold
if
on.
I can.
All right.
Can I mute the other?
Yeah,
there's
and
the
I see
video,
y'all
so
friend
it's not
requests
blasting
too
in
on
your ear the
Discord.
whole time.
Yeah, sure. All right. Install
hold on.
games.
Okay, there we go. So it's a little bit easier to hear me. So I'm not talking over everybody, but he was like, he's like, no, man, I'm pissed because, this video can be helping somebody right now. And I was like, man, that is true. Like there's never been a point where whenever we do content in any way, I'm like, yes, I just want to be famous and rich and all that. Man, you can't take none of that with you. You can't take none of that with you. But I can save people. And I think that's why it was like a new purpose in life. And my grandmother said something very beautiful a while ago, probably like 6 months ago. She's like, you can take the situation and you can be better or you can be bitter. And it all starts with I, or the only difference is I, right? So I was thinking about it and I'm like, yeah, whatever I can do to be, or to fulfill my purpose and make God happy. And I was thinking, or for a while I kept thinking, man, everything is happening to me. Like, why does it happen to me? I'm a good person. Like, I don't hurt people. I'm just a genuine, like good soul, right? I try to be, and it's just who I am. And eventually I stepped back and I'm like, man, God chose me for this, for like whatever reason it is, right? I'm just like, God put me there, right? So, just living in the spirit and doing what I can. And I kind of found my new purpose. And that was really, being able to turn the content and the voice that I do have on here, this platform for the better. Right. So I turned my content from like all comedy and funny stuff. And I'm like, even if I can help people with military things that are getting ready to join or helping, people find their path, and then also spreading my love of God, because your boy be loving God, man. I absolutely love it. Exactly. And I love that so much. I love that you found God and that you've chosen that path, because then I know we are going to see each other, like no matter what, like we're going to be in heaven together. And that's such a beautiful thing. That's such a blessing, Gunfire, Jesus love, get the loot, bang bang. This is right. It's not easy following Jesus, man. He never told us it would be easy. It's tough. It's tough for real. And I started to look at some of the challenges and stuff that we face. And when when you first told me about like all the health stuff that you were going through, I was like, man, she's a warrior, right? Because God chooses the people that he knows can handle like the challenges that he sends to them, right? So your love, your spirit, your happiness, even through like the challenges that you're facing, kind of shows like that genuine character of who you are. And I always think that's so beautiful. That's such a blessing to have. And I think that's God only chooses the strongest to go through that. So that's why I was like, man, she's tough as hell. She's tough, man. She a fighter, bro. So I always love that. Yep. So I need to I gotta get rid of that Streamlabs. That thing be driving me nuts. I mean, you definitely did. You chose the right path following God. Let me make sure I have. I gotta make sure I have. Yeah, I got crossplay on too. I feel love like pushing your heart to make it bigger. I know you. Yes, I'm telling you. That's why I'm always praying for people, and I always pray for you like 100%. I'm praying for you all the time. Praying for you all the time. My grandmother's praying for you too, and that's why sometimes I go through the channels and I'll look through like different comments and stuff, and I'll go through different subscribers that were on the channel. I'll just be praying for people. So yeah, I can't thank you enough. You mean the world to me. I definitely a huge, huge, huge blessing, and that motivates me so much to like be putting out more stuff. I'm like, people relying on me, man. I gotta get through. I gotta do stuff, and it helps support me too because, man, it's a grind. Sometimes I be working like 15, 20 hours on videos and stuff, and then it's like, oh, $2 from the ads, or oh, it's demonetized for whatever reason. I'm like, there goes 20 hours of work. For like a couple bucks and stuff. But I try so much to keep pushing out because I know the bigger message is going to be saving people and helping. And I can tell all the amount of like people that we're meeting through the streams is and just the channel in general has been the biggest blessing, because I meet people like you. I meet people like Kari and Noah, and it's just such a beautiful community. I didn't realize how important YouTube would really be in my life, not for money, but for the people that I'm meeting, in the community. So, yeah, I mean, supposing throwing of accomplishments, this you could have gone a lot of ways in life. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. God gives us that free will, and you could have done the same thing. You could have been angry. You could have been very upset with the hand that you're dealt, especially with like the health stuff, and then you choose not to. You still have that faith, have that love in Jesus, and that's so beautiful. And I think that He knows, like I said, He chooses the right people for the biggest challenges. He's not gonna challenge people He knows about to fail it. So that's why I'm always like, yes, like she's absolutely crushing it. She be killing it, man. I love it so much, and that's why I have so much respect for you and everything that you've been through too, because it's not easy. You haven't had an easy life, and you're still choosing the harder life on top of it. It's like, man, my life has been hard, and I'm gonna follow Jesus. That's not the easy choice, right? That's the right choice. But it's not the easy choice, and I have so much like a profound, deep respect for that. It's very beautiful, very beautiful, and that's why I love saying that too, because it's true. I'm always like, man, you're not alone, right? Because there's other people that are going through these different things, and that's how I feel too. Whenever like we were chatting, I'm like, man, there's so many similarities. I was mind blown. And then the Doberman thing too. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, man. That was trippy. That's so trippy. I was tripping, And but yeah, it's so beautiful. And I always, like I said, I add you guys to my prayer group, and I'm always praying for you guys. Always praying, even if you don't see it, Yep, that's the most beautiful thing right there, because we're not taking these shells with us. Right? Our spirit is what is going to go. Our spirit, man. Oh, are we going to go to D2? Time out. Hold on, let me go unmute the. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Are we going to D2? What y'all think?
That's something, because PUBG
Y'all
ain't
might be able
working
to,
for me.
because we can't find them on.
I gotta let my stuff download.
Yeah, I'm down for.
Yeah,
I'm always down for some D2, bro. Y'all know
Bet
me.
D2 is my game.
Let's
I played
do
that
it,
for like
bro.
2 years straight.
Let's do it, man.
Man, I'm gonna have to miss out for the night. I gotta let my stuff download.
Dang, how man? Come on, man.
I downloaded PUBG back. I'm gonna get it though. Let me put on my PS5 then. Let me try to download.
Oh
it
yeah,
on
for
there.
sure, bro. Try that.
It should be quicker. The Xbox is a little slow.
Yo, I was
I
just
got
about to
like
say that.
the classic cards.
You done took the words out of my mouth. I was like,
Modern
man, I'm
Warfare
like this
2, Modern Warfare
pervert.
3. I need to get all the Call of Duties.
I was literally, it went through my head. I was about to be like, I was about to say, Car, don't be a pervert.
Destiny
I don't know why I
2.
love saying that so much. It always cracks me up.
Battlefield 6 fun now.
I took that from I started saying it after there was an episode. I love Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is a cartoon. It was one of my favorite things. And Bob was getting upset at Teddy, and he called Teddy a pervert, and he didn't hear it at first. So he was like, yeah, Bob, da da da, like they're going off, and he's like, yeah, you know, she's not becoming a woman, pervert. And he was like, well, that's what I think, she's a pervert, pervert. And he got so mad, and I was dying. I'm like, yo, that was so good. So when he said that, I just call everybody a pervert. I'm like, man, you pervert. I said to my buddy, and he hit me with a heartfelt where he was like, why did you call me a pervert? And I felt bad. I'm like, bro, it was just a joke. I didn't mean it. Like, yo, I'm telling you, Bob's Burgers is my favorite. Ooh, I love it. Bob's Burgers is my favorite. And I think that's beautiful, though. I think that's beautiful because, you know, my grandmother said that, like, she always had a relationship with God, and then she didn't know that she would find, like, Christ in the way that she did. Oh, excuse me, the way that she did, because she became this born-again Christian and gave her entire life to God, because she was saying that she was being so reckless at one point in her life. God was like, okay, you know, you can keep living the way that you want to, but I'm not going to be here for you. So you can keep living your life, but I won't be here to support that. And she gave her life fully to God and turned from her ways. And that's hard. Yo, Louise. Yo, she is my favorite. I love Louise. I keep saying, I'm like, man, if I had a daughter, I would want her to be Louise. Louise is freaking hilarious. Her wit is so... Her wit. Oh, man. Louise is my absolute favorite. Oh, man. Love Louise so much.
As soon as I get
Oh,
your username, at least.
yeah, boy. Let me get this up in here real quick. Yeah, buddy. My fault. I was just kind of switching to chat and just chatting for a little bit with Chantel. And yeah, man, I love D2. I'm hoping that Silent. You have D2 installed, right?
Nah, I remember I told you I uninstalled it.
Dog. Silent, what you doing out here, bro?
Bro,
Why are you
hey,
doing all that?
I'm living a good life, bro. You know, it's a Destiny 2 free life. It's a good life, man.
Bro, Destiny 2 it hits or it itches like a scratch, bro.
See,
It's
that's
one
what
of
I'm
those
saying,
things.
bro. It don't itch. It don't scratch what it used to itch no more, bro.
But you just gotta get up on there and play it, man. Play it with your boys.
Man,
Have some
Arch
fun with it.
Raider fun, man. Arch Raider's a good game.
I do have Arc Raiders. I gotta
Arc is-
download it again,
Arc
though.
is fun.
Yeah. But yo,
All right.
I know this bot is killing me, and I need to figure out. That's what I'm gonna
This
do
is my
before.
username. Y'all can find me.
So,
I got PlayStation, Epic,
Before
Steam,
next,
Xbox.
PlayStation.
Bungie.
All right.
Before next stream, I'm gonna try to figure out how to figure out or how to
Yeah, James, we
change
might
that
have to
bot.
look at
Because
that stream, the Streamlabs, because
that Streamlabs.
thing has been going kind of crazy.
That Streamlabs be pissing me off, man.
Mm.
Let me hold on, time out. Let me actually, I think I know where it's at. Time out, give me 1 second. I set it to the lowest moderator settings. Can I move this out my face for a sec? Where's it at?
Actually,
I did. I put it on the lowest that it could, and it still is being dookie.
Shan will put one exclamation point and the motherfucker
And
go
that's it.
crazy.
Yeah, dude, and then dude, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of funny she'd be fighting with it because it like what she said. She's like, "How does it tell me that I'm writing too much of like a paragraph when the bot hits it even even longer and crazier?" You know, I'm like, don't make no dang sense. All right, I think it's under. Man, where that?
Man, I'm trying to find you on PSN.
Hold on, I
Oh,
know it's
man.
here somewhere.
Hold on. I can just get your username and find you guys, but oh man, I gotta log into Bungie.net and I have not done this in forever.
Oof.
Bro, this brings like nostalgia for me though. I used to play this game for years. I was
Yes.
so invested in it. I have over 1,000 hours on Steam.
Yes,
man.
sir.
Oh.
Oh, I love this game so much, bro.
You was online 3 months ago.
Me?
try to
I
find
think
this.
so.
And you got a purple background.
Oh.
Alien.
I think I found it. Watch this. You ready? Okay, here we go. Symbol protection, cap protection, restrict
share
words from
your
appearing on
screen,
chat.
man.
No,
Share your screen,
paragraph
man.
protection is off. Prevents viewers from
Definitely
sending.
a
Okay,
woman.
I don't even know what Zalgo text, something, whatever. I don't know what that is. Yeah. So I think that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoops. Let me make sure I get that real quick. Hold on. Paragraph protection. Turn that off. I think that's it.
You can't talk about the T word either. The T word.
Okay.
You can't talk about that. On YouTube. You can't talk about that on YouTube.
You talking about Terrible Terry and his 2 testicles?
What?
Yeah.
Yo.
All right, oh boys, I am. gonna call it.
All right, JG, I sent you a friend request. You get it?
Let me
Okay.
let me see where you at.
Okay, I got him.
Y'all boys have some fun.
You too,
got
brother.
him.
I appreciate you, Silent. Thanks for hanging out, man. And tomorrow we'll get it in some more, bro. We'll get it in some more. I'm
Sure,
always
we'll
down,
do a
dog.
little
I'm always
sub.
down. All right, let me get to this because I forgot how to get on. Where the hell is it at? How do I send it
Go
the-
to the bottom and you'll see next
Oh,
to
got
52
it.
friends, you see you got a new invite.
Because it's under no, those are not what the hell? Maybe I can search you on here.
No. I sent you a friend request. So look down where it says under open the portal, you said new invites.
Under the portal.
No. So go back up. Yeah, manage invites, and then do you not see me there?
No, dude, it didn't have
The flip. I just sent you a friend
Yeah.
request. I sent it and it said it went through. What is this?
Yeah, because I was like right here and it doesn't have it popping up. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, I wonder if I can add you on there.
I don't know, man. The game tripping because the game is tripping.
Let's
This
see.
game is tripping. What's the flip?
Yeah, I wonder if
All
I
right,
can.
hold on. What if
I
I,
can
add
even-
you on Xbox instead?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
try
already
that.
had you on Xbox.
can I? Kari, are you on Xbox right now?
Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Yeah, you don't see
Okay.
it? The Xbox symbol. Yeah.
Let me go to my friends real quick.
Yeah.
Where are you at, man?
Well, on your friend list.
You is not good. Oh, I got you is not good. Sweet, thank you so much.
Yeah, because I
Alright,
can see.
let's-
Let me invite you real quick. I should have you as a favorite, bro. There we go. All right, I sent you.
She's
an
hung,
invite.
Jada.
I gotta,
range.
Yes,
I
sir.
gotta download,
All right, I
download.
got you.
Is it crossplay?
Yeah, yeah.
Add friend.
Yeah.
Got you.
I gotta
Okay.
let my
Hook
stuff
me up.
download.
There we go.
Download.
I got
Alright,
you
you
now.
got
I
it?
got you. Yes, sir.
Download.
Bet.
Let's
Okay.
go, bruh.
All right, let's get this stuff started. Come on. I'm sitting here for
get
like
it.
an hour and a half trying to get this stuff figured out.
I know,
Well,
man.
not
We
an hour and a
gotta,
half, half hour.
we gotta
Yeah.
get some. I mean, it feels like forever, man. Let's get it in, bro. I'm super pumped. I've been playing a lot of Control lately, just kind of messing around on like quick play because comp has been nothing but cheaters,
Yeah.
bro. It's been
I'll
so
be on
bad.
though. I just gotta let it
No
download.
kidding, man.
It's been nothing but cheaters on comp. Be driving me nuts. I be getting so frustrated,
Yeah.
All right, man. Let's see how rusty I am. I haven't played this game in almost a year.
bro. Let's do it. It's all good, man. I've run into those games. I have bad games. I have good games. I have everything in
They
between.
be what's that? Yeah, they be trying to cheese the game, man.
All right, y'all gonna send me an invite?
I sent you one. Did you not? Did it not? Oh no, you're not gonna get it on that, are you? I might have to do it because you're not on Xbox, right?
You gotta do it through the game. I am on Xbox. I play it on PC. I just got an Xbox account. That's it.
So I wonder, maybe I could do it like let me go back to make sure I get the right. I could type in the right thing.
Can you see him on his thing? Sir, can you see him?
Cause
Yeah, I'm looking at a stream right now.
No, I'm talking about like on the game itself. Like, can you see his like he online or whatever?
No, I can't, which is weird.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
even show
mean-
you as online either.
Hold on, maybe I'll try inviting you to a clan instead.
Let's
See, can I do that?
what's
That man got 54.
what's your Bungie name? Is it this? It's oh yeah, there it is. Bungie name. My boyfriend at Deb. Bro, that's absolutely hilarious. I love it.
Thank you. I'm debating switching my whole count to that.
Dude, I love the funny names. Like that is my favorite thing. That's why I did like Blow and Tell. It used to be Hung Fu Panda. That was another one. Hung Fu Panda always had me in tears, bro. It was so good.
That's wild, bro.
Bro, it's so ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Just
man.
come up with the funniest stuff, man. Wait a minute. How?
Why you got your stuff offline though? Because you don't want people to be inviting you and stuff.
Bro, it's so bad. If I go online, that I get so many like invites, bro. It is like unbearable, dog. It just freezes up my Xbox. I wonder if I could just type it in completely.
Your man calls up Blow and Tail.
Understand how you didn't get my friend request though. That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not it didn't go through on the Bungie thing.
Yeah.
Require names, hash. I gotta do that whole thing. Hold on. Oh, what if I log into Bungie and do it like that? You think that'll
Yeah.
work?
Try that because that's what I did. I logged into Bungie.net to see if I can
Okay,
find you.
let me do that. That'll probably be easier because I can actually do it on my PC too. Let me
Yeah.
remember how to sign in because dang, I don't even remember having passwords on this thing. Oh, yeah, it took me in. Okay. All right, so I should see you on here.
Yeah, I might need to come over to PC now, then, to see if we have any problems,
What?
and just connect my controller to the PC.
Notifications. I don't even see that request on my.
I'm trying to figure out is that my narrator talking?
Is it? I thought that was somebody in the background just chatting with you.
Yeah, man. I mean, it says
me
that I
see.
sent a friend request too, so I don't get.
What? I wonder where did it go?
I mean, sure.
I'll figure it out later. It is what it is.
Let me see.
Hey,
Adapt number.
I'm about to chill and watch y'all stream because I gotta let my stuff download.
Oh, hold on. I see you, bro. Hold on. Let me send friend requests. Yep, so I can send you one once it finishes loading.
Man, thank you.
It's loading. It says loading data. Okay. Send friend request. Okay, I sent you one. You should see it pop up. And
All right.
dang, Kari, hopefully how long do you think it's gonna take? What you think?
Man, I'm gonna have to run y'all tomorrow, man.
Destiny's a big game. It's over 100 gigabytes. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, like 153. I need to get some.
153. Holy crap! I didn't know.
Yeah,
it was
Dang.
I need to get some store. I need to get store. I need to buy storage.
Man.
Like 5 gigabytes.
These games be intense.
Especially Battlefield.
Yeah, Battlefield's up there too, bro. Battlefield is no joke, man. Battlefield
Well,
is.
I mean not Battlefield. Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of
man,
Duty's
Call of Duty.
ridiculous. Like 300 and
That's
something gigs,
crazy.
bro. It's
Yeah,
like
you got
insane.
Warzone, then you got Zombies, then you got multiplayer, then you got the seasons after that. Ooh, wee.
Okay, now just wait until we get to Grand Theft Auto 6, dog. Can you imagine what that's gonna look like?
Oh no, man!
Yeah, the
Grand
game
Theft Auto is
market,
crazy.
the game market gonna go up to like $100. The game's now $100.
It has to because they're gonna have to sell 30 million copies at $100 to break even on a $3 billion like investment that they have. So it's like, you know, they're gonna have to start raising prices. And you know what? Even if they made it $200, you know that people still gonna buy it. People gonna be maxing out credit cards for that. People don't care because it's gonna be the greatest game, and I hope it is. That thing looks insane.
And if it do, it's gonna bring competition to the game industry. It's gonna make people want to make better games and keep them on.
Finally, all right, you're
Okay,
there.
I see
Finally,
you now.
I got it.
I see you now.
So what was the problem? He was on PC.
I don't know, man. I just rebooted the game and now everything's working just fine.
Let's go, bruh.
So now we do the same on PUBG.
Man, what gear? Man, look at you, Mr. Grindicus.
Dude, I've been
Man,
playing
you got
this
that
game a lot,
good
dog.
gear.
I've been playing
Dude,
too
I have
much,
not
man.
played this game in like almost a year, which is sad because I used to love this game, man.
See,
It used
that's
to be
the
my
thing.
thing.
This game, let me see if Toothy is gonna jump back on. Actually, he might, cause he loves this game. Let me see. We back on D2 and got my boy with me. If you down, he'll probably come back.
Y'all play Texas Chainsaw. Texas Chainsaw fun too.
I did, man, and people were kind of like dookies. Like they were just kind of like just salty and just mean as hell on there, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yo, what? There's a
Let me
guy's
see,
name called June Kennedy. Wait! No way! No way.
I'm trying to figure out what is that narrator.
I don't know, but I thought it was something in the background. We said it sounded like somebody from like Forensic Files.
Just figured it out. My mic is picking up my little brother in the background, so that's the noise you're hearing. But I didn't think
Oh,
because he's
that's
like
what it
all the
is.
way at the other end of the room. I didn't think it was picking him up.
You guys must got a
okay,
good
man.
mic, bro. You must got a good mic.
Yeah.
So what mic did you get? Because I
Blue
bought,
Yeti, man. I think
I got the
Blue Yeti-
SteelSeries Alias, the USB
Ooh.
version.
okay, because man, my buddy convinced me into getting this microphone, and we ended up getting like a good deal because we got it on Facebook Marketplace. And this is the only thing that sucks. This is a really good mic because it's like a studio mic, right? It's the SM7B, and I think the mic is like $400. But then you have to get this thing called a Voltcaster. It's I don't know if I can even show you, but it's like this. Yeah, it's all connected.
I invited you.
No, man. You should got the Blue Yeti. The Blue Yeti good. It's a fraction of that price.
Yeah, so the crazy thing was I bought this mic used and I bought it for $50, dirt cheap. But I had to buy the arm for it, and the arm was $100. It double the cost of the mic. It's crazy.
Do you see him? Do you see his name?
That's you in the background. Oh shoot.
Move in and
I thought that was me for a second.
All right, let's get into this. Oh man, it's been so
JD.
long.
I can't hear you,
Back
JD.
Oh, there we go. I can get it now. Sorry, my mic disconnected. I pulled it out the socket for a sec. But yeah, it's
Why'd you do
it's-
that, man?
Yeah, I was being stupid. But yeah, it's like it's kind of cool because I love the Blue Yeti. I've used it before, and then for this one, my buddy's like, "Hey man, if we're doing podcasts, we need to go ahead and get this." But what's wild is this thing requires like a cloud lifter because you have to give it like separate power. So the mic requires like two separate power sources. Dude, it's insane, man. But it's a absolutely insane like professional mic. But dang, man, it's so pricey to get into it.
What?
Sweet, I got 2 for 1 already.
Let's go.
I'm kind of cooking.
Dude, I'm getting sniped
Ouchies.
through the wall, bro.
zone C lost.
That guy that's outside has sniped me 2 times through the wall, by the way.
What? Is he gonna do?
Oh, I didn't even hit him. I hit his grenade. Dang it. He set up an ice wall. That's good.
Oh, I know, dude. He kind
not
of
gonna lie.
did me dirty with that, too. He just had that ice wall and tried to run. I think there's a guy coming up behind you, too. I'm going to try to push him.
Really? Oh, yeah. I see him.
Yep, there's
He's
2
coming
of
up in
them.
front of me, actually.
He got shot in the
There
back.
he
I
is.
just got that one, dude.
Zone B.
All right, let me see. I'm about to focus up. Let me see what we can do right here, bro. We about to get this in, man. I absolutely love
Yo,
D2,
bet.
bro.
GD2 is amazing, dude.
Yes, dude. Oh, it's so good.
We got him.
What
Oh,
sucks?
we got another one. Oh. I do not like this guy. I do not like what this guy's throwing down.
Oh, is he lagging? Oh, he must be that laggy dude. He sniped me through the wall like 2 times already. He's
Yeah, bro.
lagging.
No, he's
Fierce
like
fuck.
jumping all around me in like 5 different dimensions.
Yes, bro. It's so like that's the one thing that sucks. Like there's so many laggy people that play. And my buddy I used to play with him all the time. He put it on his hotspot just so that he could like lag. Dude, it's terrible.
Bro, this guy is so lit. No, get over here. No! How the heck did he do that? That's crazy.
Like your glitchy kills.
Yeah. I mean, it's like he's like a straight up cheater, bro. I don't play with him anymore, but he used to do that all the time. And I'm just like, why do that, man? Why don't you just try to get better at the game, like playing it?
Oh no, I got double team. That's crazy.
The problem
I'm
is
trying to
people,
help you
people
out.
don't want to put work. People don't want to put work into learning the game.
Facts.
They just want to just find easy stuff and abuse it, man.
Yup. Oh, 100%, bro. People always take the easiest route, man. That's just the way it
Bro,
is.
Madison, my feet are tired now, bro.
Whatever's the easiest route. But yeah, man, dude, your mic be sounding good,
I'm not even
man.
using dark steps.
Dang.
Oh, thank you so much.
Bro, it's such
That's
a good
exactly why I
mic.
bought it.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, like, especially when you're doing, like, content stuff, that'll be huge.
Oh yeah.
That'll be huge, bro.
Got him.
Ah, there's 3 more on me.
You know, see the goofy diddy,
I
bro?
tried.
He has
I
a- he
tried.
has a- he has a
I know, I wish
fucking band, bro.
Chantel can get on here and game with us, bro. That'd be kind of dope. We all
Huh?
playing some D2. There's got to be some other
Yo,
like,
that'd be
multiplayer
awesome if
games.
Chantel game, man.
Yes, I know, bro. That'd be so
Would y'all
sick.
do a 24-hour live stream? 24-hour live stream? Would y'all do it?
Oh, hello. Wait, what the flip just happened there?
What happened?
I think someone threw a smoke grenade, but like I couldn't see who threw it. It wasn't the guy I was shooting. It was someone else who like came up
Oh,
behind him.
dang. That might
Like
be
his
that lagging
teammate just came in to support.
Because the hunter's the one that's been lagging for me. So like he earlier, like he literally sniped through the wall twice with that, bro. Because it just didn't register in time.
Yeah, man.
Let me see if we can. Oh, there's a guy right here. Get shots on him. I'm gonna try to push up on this.
Oh shit! Yes, I have the blue. Yeah,
Lag. Yeah, she got a.
Join
got a
the
You just
join the
died?
Discord. Join Discord chat.
Yeah, so we were gonna try to get her in because she needs to figure out like how to do it, just like
You
me,
said you
bro.
didn't
I needed help with
do
that.
it, bro.
Oh, sure, man. You could've come down to me with
I
help.
I can show you. I can just share my screen and show you how to use it.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
nope, we got 2. Oh, that was a crisp smack.
that's the dude that keeps getting me through that, bro.
Yeah, I know how to do Discord.
Yeah, we gotta hook her up, man. And there's probably a
Yeah,
game that we
no,
can.
no,
Is there
if you
any
use- if you-
is there any games that she can play with us that are like a little bit easier to follow? Because some of this stuff is like it's hard on the eyes, bro. Even be hurting my eyes playing some of this, man.
You have
Because that's the hard part. Because like but at least like it's kind of cool because I didn't realize like the meta glasses can help with a lot of stuff like that. So it's like, you know, thank goodness, man, technology is coming out to help because that sucks, bro. Like that's rough.
you know, our business, wait, no, it's not our business.
I mean, we just Chantel. We just play to have fun and fellowship.
Yeah,
we don't-
that's it.
We
Yeah.
don't play. We don't,
Good,
we don't play
bad, I
to
don't-
be-
yeah.
To be good, to be
Bro, I
competitive.
want that
You know what I'm
sword.
saying? I mean, me myself. Now, when it comes to
Oh, nah, bro. I got a double team on me? That's crazy.
I got him, I got him.
Really competitive. You know, I like
Yeah,
that-
no, I finished him off with a grenade, so I came
I
out
like to
positive.
have fun and respect
Beautiful.
reality, man. You know, that's all.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I told. I always tell people because you know how like so, Destiny 2 is very Destiny 2 was like a very toxic. It's still very toxic, and it sucks. But I always tell people, I'm like, I'd rather play with somebody that's not good at the game. We just losing whatever. I'm having fun with them, and they're just a good person, bro. Like I like that more than winning. I don't care about winning, bro. I like having fun, just playing with the boys, man. I don't get mad at people. You do terrible, I don't care.
Yo, take pictures.
Amen,
all
bro.
good,
Yeah.
man.
I mean, it's all. I mean, it's for content. Anyway, it's just for content.
That is true. Now we got the content going on, bro. So that helps. Love it. Let me see. Lord only gives
Right,
you
what else we
channel.
got?
I know. That would be so cool though. There's gotta be something that'd be kind of dope. There has to be something. You know what game will be really fun? Have you ever seen Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? That's another really fun like multiplayer game. That's it's not as visual, which is kind of cool. It's just like reading, pretty much like you're just communicating back and forth between the two.
Ooh. Ooh, we gotta run out of there.
Let's go.
Oh no, that's their spawn. Oh crap.
Oh no! All right, let me come over here. I got you.
Oh man,
I got you, bro.
I had stood no chance. I had 4 guys chasing me down.
All right, I got 3.
Going on right now.
That's
whatever
wild.
y'all want, y'all better go ahead and get it. That's
Let's
why
do it.
screen sales going on. Screen sales.
Right, and that's my favorite thing is like I absolutely love the people that I play with, man. Like that's what I would much rather have. I don't care how good people are, how bad it doesn't like none of that matters. I just love like the people that I play with, man. It's such a blessing to be able to play with you guys, and
Oh,
that's
yeah,
why
you
I
can
always say
back
like
that
YouTube has been the greatest thing for me, man. Because I met so many great people, like both you guys. I met you guys. I met Chantel like on YouTube, bro. It's been such a great community. It's been this is like my little church group now. It's so good.
Yo, man, thank you so much for that.
Of course,
I appreciate
man.
that.
Likewise, bro.
That's exactly the kind of person I want to be, you know?
Dude, I love it,
All right.
man. Let me see what she
I
says.
love you too, brother.
It's
Dude,
that,
love
it's
you,
that
buddy.
one game. It's that one game I'm trying to see. It's free. It's like adventurous though.
Let me see. I think Toothy might. Let me see what he says. Oh,
Yeah.
Toothy's on. Toothy's on, bro. We get to play with our boy. Let me get Mr.
You can't
Toothy.
even see Kato in chat. I don't think.
Yeah, Toothy's cool, man.
Oh, Sims. You got Sims.
Yo, Sims. I love the Sims,
you
bro.
You got
Time
Fishing
out. Don't,
Planet.
bro. The Sims. Can we all get the Sims? Because then we can live in the same neighborhoods and stuff. Yo.
Yeah.
I'll look into getting the Sims. Yeah.
Yo, that would
We
be
got,
so dope.
What's that game I used to play?
Why can't I add Toothy now? Where's he at?
Let's see what guns can I get.
Why can I not add Toothy to this? Toothy, is he already in? Oh, maybe because he's already in here.
See what else I get. Right now. And a spring. Dude, I almost got a Buddha.
Can
Dang it.
show members.
Right.
Oh, Toothy, hold on. Maybe I can. I gotta kick him out of the. What? Man, what? Come on, man. I'm trying to get Toothy in here. I think he's still in the party. That's why I can't add
Hey,
him.
Max, let's go. I got the group.
Yeah, I think he's still in.
Ooh, put this in VR. Ooh, shoot.
That's what I'm saying.
VR.
VR would be so dope, man. I really wish I had some VR stuff. I love VR, man.
Yeah, when I flash that come out, I'm getting that. As soon as it come out, I'm getting that. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, where you can jump in the pool without installing the ladder. Oh man. Ooh, that's the good old days. Let me see, is Toothy actually in the game?
There we go.
There he. Okay, good. I was trying to invite you, and I'm like, I think.
Yo, what's good, man?
Dude,
What's
we got our boy Noah in the house on D2, bro. We on D2. Got the low star propped up, ready to roll. I wish that we can get Chantel in here. What about Sims? Do you guys ever play The Sims? Because I love The Sims. We can live in our
I'm
neighborhoods
trying it, but if
together.
it's cheap, I'm willing to get it.
It's free.
Yeah,
It's free.
Oh,
yeah,
free?
I think it's on
Bet.
Game Pass right now, right?
Bet.
Yeah, it's
Hold
good,
on,
man.
Are we getting
Yeah, man, I got no reservations against
let me
it.
see. Let me see if it's
Yeah.
crossplay real quick.
Dude, I spent way too much money on The Sims because I bought like all the DLCs. So I have like cats and dogs and like work and all this, and they have the ones where you can have your own business now, so you can craft stuff and then sell it in your shop, bro. I love The Sims, man. I be playing everything. You know what? You know what is one of my favorite games of all time, and I don't know if you guys heard of it, and I'm sorry if I put you onto this game. This thing is super addictive, but it's called Stardew Valley. Have you heard of
What?
it?
Oh yeah.
I heard of it. Never had the guts to try it.
Bro, it is so addictive because it doesn't look like much, but man, oh man, that's my favorite game of all time.
I know it's addictive. I got friends who are addicted to that, which is why I don't want to try it.
Yo, it's so good. It's one of my favorite games, and I downloaded like all the mods and stuff. And here's what I was actually thinking about doing.
You press button.
What I was thinking about doing was I was gonna put Stardew Valley and just play it and record it, right? And I was gonna a trending
why are you
game,
using
or sorry, a
Dragon
trending
Blade?
title, not necessarily a game. What people do on YouTube now is they're doing things where it's like I play while you sleep. And they'll play a game that's very peaceful and chill, like Stardew Valley. And I was thinking about telling like Bible stories, like parables and stuff like that. So I was like, maybe I can tell like parables of the Bible and just do it with Stardew Valley in the background, so that people can just kind of watch something if they want. But it's just chill, and you get to just have something in the background, like super peaceful, maybe like light rain, like lo-fi or something, and do that and just kind of like spread the word doing it that way. And because I fall asleep listening to Bible stories and stuff. I like there's an app called Abide, and it's Bible stories, and it's beautiful.
I don't have the
Oh yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, I can see that working out. Shoot.
Yeah,
Don't
I
hurt to
think
experiment with it.
I think that would be so. I think that would be so good.
You know, pretty pissed off right now.
Why,
Oh,
man?
wait,
What's up,
wait,
buddy?
wait. Hold on.
I got
Pissed off,
I got a
buddy.
case.
I got
I got a case of golden double stuffed Oreos, and
Oh,
I'm trying to dip them
Alright,
in
got
milk,
it. I got the chip. We're
and
ready now.
all I have is fucking oat milk.
ugh.
It's fucking terrible.
Ouch.
Ugh.
Oh man.
What are you
that
doing,
sucks.
bro? Toothy.
So I'm trying to dunk it, right? It's been in there for 10 minutes, and it didn't soak up. 10 fucking minutes.
God, dang, man. What are you doing?
That's
dude?
wild,
Oat
dude.
milk. Why you got oat milk in the house in the first place?
I don't know, man. It was just
How did
in the
that find
fridge.
its way in? Is it like your roommates or did you buy it?
Nah, yeah, I think it's a roommate, man.
Oh,
It
man.
was terrible.
Bro, I tried oat milk, hated
Yeah,
it.
probably.
Soy milk, I don't really care for. Well, actually, I don't care for soy milk, but almond milk is actually kind of really good though. Like the vanilla almond milk,
Okay.
man. Oh man.
It's good in like a coffee, but like cereal or something.
Yes.
it's not my
Oh
thing.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good. Yeah, I'd rather prefer just any type of other milk, man. Just milk, not oat milk. Oat milk, it always leaves my mouth dry, like chalky. It has a chalky texture.
You know what's funny? That's what almond milk does to me.
Hate it. Yeah, almond milk does the same thing, bro. I remember I swirled almond milk around this glass and I saw it like just kind of stick around the sides. I'm like, don't like it.
I'm trying to use this Lodestar.
Dude, the Lodestar is so good. Who is milking oats? That's what I'm saying.
No, she got a point though. She got a point.
That is true. How you get milk out of oats, man? What type of
Yeah, that's
witchcraft
true.
is that? That's
Boy, I
wicked.
wish I had Shark
How
Tank
you
for
milking
right
almond?
now, bro.
Facts. Oh man, so true.
Same.
Yeah, nut milk is
not
the
really
best.
messed up, but it's
Yep,
not
you
that
gotta
fun.
get straight from the udder,
I mean,
man.
There's like nothing to do.
Yeah. Straight for the ball sack.
Oh man, that's whew. You have to do a lot of milking to make that worth it.
I wish we had
Listen,
those.
double fisted.
Turkey and karate stuff.
Dang,
It's
it'd be brutal.
That's crazy, guys.
It takes time. It takes time. It takes a little while for me to rev up.
Oh man. All right, I'm gonna hit B immediately. By the way, see if we can get this. Oh,
Good luck, man. I think you're gonna get nuked.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, man.
I had one of the guys in there that was one.
Oh,
but
what the flip does this guy have?
yeah, he's
Nice.
just all stasis titan. Yeah, dude, stasis titan.
Yeah,
is
did you
one
get a
of
little bit of the
fire.
same dude? The guy who's carrying that like strand god rifle? Dude,
Yep.
what the heck does he have? I've never seen a gun with that fast in TTK. Never.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's wild.
And they're just stranding everywhere and. Yeah,
Shit, bro. I don't know what the
Savage.
heck he's doing, man.
Dude, there's so many
Okay, that's
abilities I
pretty
still
good.
get hit by, and
Yeah.
I'm like, what is going on?
Dude, y'all see that hunter with like the flame head who's like teleporting melee or
Yes.
something like that?
Bro, there's so many things in this game I'm still trying to like figure out myself. I'm like, what did I just die by, bro?
Yeah, man, like. Oh,
Just
nah,
stranded
bro just put
everywhere.
up a shield and ran away. That's crap, bro.
Man, these dudes are like trying their ass off right now too. It's crazy. All right, there we go. A little bit better of a spot.
Yeah, bro, it's like this ain't trials. Calm down.
I know they're like playing. Their life depends on it. I'm like,
You know?
jeez, bro. We out here fighting for our lives on B. I mean, B and C. You guys want to just stay BC? Maybe it might be the easiest thing to defend.
Yeah, I think so. Cause I just tried to go by A and I got blown up.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting A. I'm like, I probably ain't gonna make it too long.
Oh, got sniped. Watch out.
Oh man.
You got sniped by a couch strike too.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Nothing like
check,
sniping
man. Oh,
from
man.
5 meters away.
Yeah, them quick scoping.
Oh, we got like 4 of them over there. Look out.
Yeah, I'm not about to repeat that, bro. All them little red dots out there. All them little eyes.
Yeah.
They're trying to take C. Maybe we can go
Dude.
get C.
Dude, this
Why did
strand
that almost
rifle's
kill me?
crazy, man.
Dude, that thing almost killed me quick. Jeez.
Oh,
Dude, I need to find out what rifle this Titan's using, dude. That's crazy.
I don't think I played. Did you guys ever play Alien Isolation? I saw like some of the Alien games. They look sick, but I never played any of them.
Nah.
You said breathe on your controller and you're
never
being hung
played.
upside down somehow and eaten.
Take a look.
Alright, let me try to grab this heavy real quick.
I got him down. Who else we got? Oh,
Got that heavy real quick. I'm gonna try to make a play over here. Ooh, no, that's a bad spot. Let me try to wrap back.
man, we're struggling even with B over here, dude.
Yeah, this is
Getting
this is
hammered
terrible.
hard.
Let me
Oh,
try
what
to
the
go hit.
hell?
I'm gonna go hit
Is this
C real quick.
sucker hiding?
That was a crazy peak angle that a hunter got on me. That's wild.
Alright, I got that dude real quick. Alright. I'm gonna try to take let's try to take C back. Oh, I didn't even see that dude, bro. I didn't even see that guy.
Crap. Oh crap. Hello. Come here.
Oh
Please?
my
Pretty
gosh.
please? Nope.
Alright, can I help you guys on C? Do we need help on C? Yes, we do. Alright, because I see some people pushing over. Yeah, these dudes are playing like their life depends on this, bro. This is intense.
Yeah, no kidding, man. And this is why I never played flipping
Yeah.
multiplayer in D2. Oh, no. I'm
Dude.
squashed. I came across the team at 2. Dude,
Bro,
I do
it's
not
so
got a build that's
intense.
equipped for this. I just got a submachine gun and ace of spades, and I'm just running with it.
Bro, and it's crazy because you just came on for like your first like games on, and we run into these dudes, and they're playing like, oh man, they're playing like there's like $1 million on the line right now. They're like
Yeah, man.
stranding everywhere and freezing everything and just going nuts.
Again,
Just
bro,
having
it ain't
fun.
trials. Like, they need to calm down, man.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
this is-
no, I got
that's-
suspended. That's crap. I couldn't do anything
and
against
it's a
that.
full team too. You might be able to break that shield too. Ah, I got suspended on that corner.
Yeah, bro, they keep suspending me too.
Yeah, bro, this is intense.
I remember the last time I got suspended.
Me too. I used to get suspended all the time. It was not good. I was not very good in school, man. I was being a fool. If I can go back, I wouldn't be a fool anymore like that. But
Oh, no, never mind. I got obliterated over there.
ooh,
Oh no!
yeah.
Gosh dang it.
And they got 2 supers, about to get hit by 2 supers soon. Yes, see, I absolutely love Stardew Valley. Like Stardew Valley, oh man, we could do farms together. It's a slow paced game. You can play at your own pace. Now, I would tell you one of my favorite games. This is another good one. It's a really weird one. Have you ever heard of RimWorld or played RimWorld?
I heard of that. Actually, I wanted to try it. Got a bunch
RimWorld,
of coworkers who were talking about that.
bro, it is the funniest game you will ever play, hands down, because it's all about like being imperfect, right? So you're
Sit down, bitch.
you pretty much land on this desert, or not desert island, like this like planet, right? And you have 3 survivors with you, and they have random traits. They have some good, some bad, just like humans, right? Like just like anybody else, it's not perfect. You're gonna have, maybe they're good at like cooking, but they have like a bad attitude or something, right? So they'll start, it's RIM, R-I-M. And you don't really control the people. You just kind of tell them, or you kind of set areas for them to work, and they do things on their own. And one of my favorite things that they do is I had a chef. He was an amazing chef. Like, I absolutely love this dude, right? And for some reason, my chef went and got like, or somebody hunted a rabbit and it had rabies, and my chef cooked it, and he went demented, and he went and got butt naked and then killed everybody in the middle of the night. Bro, I was so mad because I woke up, or I look, and like he wrecked my entire colony, bro. Yeah, it was so funny. It's just random because people will forge relationships and stuff with each other, and it's random. So it's supposed to be it's considered like a story generator. So in the story generator, it's like you can go, I don't know, like 10 days, not have anything bad happen. You can have, the most random things. It can be incredibly hard where you just get like invaded and your whole colony gets wiped out, or you can have a blessing. Like, it's just random and it's hilarious. You just keep playing it every time. It's so good. I was thinking about doing a series on it because it is hilarious. Yeah, it sounds like a typical 3 a.m. dream to me. Yo, an earthworm gym. Classic. Absolute classic. And by the way, look at this real quick. I don't know how she's sleeping. But look at that. Look at this. Look at this little girl real quick. This little lady. Let me move this. Hopefully I didn't. Oh, I just woke her up a little bit. But look at her. I don't know, you can see it. Let me. Where's she at? Hi, little lady. Go back to bed. It's too dark. I got the lights down. I'll turn this one up. Maybe she'll see it. It's still not bright enough. But she was like racked out. Oh, that's my face. It looks terrible. That's what I look like up close. Sorry, y'all.
Damn, man, this oat milk made the cookie harder.
How is that even physically possible? What type of
Damn.
chemistry?
I don't know, man.
I tried to show you. I tried to show you. No, but she's sleeping. She's just all curled up. Let me see. Yo, Earthworm Jim. I loved Earthworm Jim. It was such a good little like platforming game. I loved it so much, man. Earthworm Jim is an absolute classic.
All right, I'm gonna try one of my PvE loadouts that I know is still good even in today's meta. It might be good for PvP. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what goes. Probably gonna be horrible, but might as well.
Might as well just have fun with it, man.
Might as well just have fun with it. Man.
Yeah. Dude, those guys, dude, they were trying so hard. It was so intense.
I killed the guy that had 3 heavy.
Ooh.
He had 3 shots of heavy.
Mm.
Holy
Walking
crap.
around with
All
heavy.
tangled up. All right. Try to, man, what is going? I'm all wrapped up in all this stuff. Yo, Ren and Stimpy? Oh, man. I know Toothy knows that.
Oh, I love Ren and Stimpy.
My legs. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy, that was another absolutely phenomenal show. I mean, I love cartoons, bro. Still, I love Bob's Burgers, man. Bob's Burgers is so funny. So good. Toot, do you ever watch Bob's Burgers? I like Big Bang Theory, too.
Maybe a few times.
Oh, it's so
I was
good.
more into Laverne and Shirley.
Oh, yo, Laverne and Shirley? Bro, how about this one? You ready for a real classic? I'm about to throw it. I'm about to throw it way back, bro. Sanford and Son.
Yeah. What about Archie
Bro,
Bunker?
Max, look at me.
Archie
I'm
Bunker,
fine. I'm so
yes. Yo.
cute. Graybeard?
Yeah, I'm looking at her. She just all curled up, man.
Oh, Graybeard.
Yo,
Okay.
isn't that insane? Every time I say Bob's Burgers is my favorite,
Wait, say
everybody's like,
Graybeard.
"Oh, I might have seen like an episode, just like Toothy."
Graybeard,
But
like,
man,
doing Graybeard.
yo, I'm telling you, yo, dude, the classics,
Fine,
Toothy.
it's my evil.
The classics. But yeah, Bob's Burgers, man, that's up there. You know, I also, one of my favorites, I actually started watching it in flight school, was like Rick and Morty. Absolutely hilarious.
Nah, evil actually got
Bro, what's up with all these dudes going ham against us? Like, why we got all these super serious? Everybody
Wait.
fighting for their life out here.
Ooh. Oh no, that's way too many people. That's not what I want.
Yeah, their whole squad done pulled up on us.
Okay, hold on.
That's so
If I can-
good.
Yo! Alright. I might get something started here. I might get. No! Dang it. Okay.
Oh, what are you
My
running
build
right now?
does work. Hold on.
Okay.
I got a proof of concept. My build does work. If I can just get one good melee hit off, I can
Okay.
pop off.
Invader Zim. What is that? What is Invader Zim? Hook us up with that one.
Eagle's so
Right.
They look like
All right, where are these guys? Okay,
Plus,
they're gonna be
Eagle's
around us
super
right here.
good for PvP, like, if I throw Eagles on,
Ah, I'm getting
Yo.
bullied. Let me go ahead.
This
and take that
SMG
right there.
shreds.
Hey,
Oh, there's so many right there.
we find a guy.
Yo, okay, here you go. How about this? You ready for this? I know you remember this.
Wait,
Pogs. The little game, the Pogs, the little
shoot.
the
Oh,
little
yeah.
circle things or whatever. Those little little circle cards. I used to collect them. I had them in my church, and we'd be playing Pog, bro. The simpler times.
You get
Where's this other dude at? Oh, he's in mid. Oh, he's about to get melted. Don't do it. Ah! Dang, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
we
bro.
got
I
someone
think
coming
you
up.
took all of those orbs for me, or those that grenade for me, bro. My fault, man.
Oh, I got annihilated. Alright.
Okay, they're on the heavy. I might be able to get them off this heavy, though. There we go. I got one of them off of it. Woo! So many. of
Sweet,
them
we
on
got
heavy.
B, we got advantage.
All right, can
That's
we
good, that's good.
can we grab this heavy while they're distracted?
Bro. Okay.
Got it. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna push up and try to see if I can help.
Ah, that's SMG. That's horrible range. That's okay.
See if I can throw a grenade out here to help out.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, I think we're
Who
set.
we
I think we're
got
good.
and where we got it. Dang it, I missed.
All right, we got this. I'm gonna try to go back and make sure we can hold. Maybe just A and B should be good for us. Yo, Pogs. I know you guys remember Pogs, man. Yo, really? So I didn't have a bunch. I had a couple, and it was from church, cause like we were trading them and stuff. And I remember I lost a bunch because everybody's like, "Yo, let's play Pogs," and I didn't really know how to play. And I feel like I probably got scammed because
Oh shit.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh wait. Oh, that was a.
Yo,
Okay, I see what
Pogs.
that was.
Right? Jesus is good.
Somebody had heavy and got me.
Ooh, I think I got that dude.
That's okay.
Does he still have
Sweet.
heavy?
Probably not.
Isn't that wild how much like we have in common? It's wild.
Yeah, you and Chantel are really hitting it off, man.
Dude, isn't that wild? Dude, so many things that we have that are in common, man. Oh, that guy's gonna get screwed right there. Oh, I could have saved Blueberry's life. I'm sorry, Blue. That's my fault, man.
Nah, it's okay. I was also playing cautious. I felt a little bad.
Yeah, I was gonna ape out there and I decided not to. I should have saved his life. Oh,
It was
nice
a worthy
cleanup.
sacrifice. Don't worry about it.
That is very
Alright,
true.
let's go.
Ow!
Let's go, eh?
Yo! No! She said her cat didn't shoot up the holographic ones. Those were my favorite. I used to sit there and stare at those Pogs and be playing with those Pogs all the time. I love Pog, man. Oh, Pogs are so... Oh, okay. I just got melted by that. The dude has a Devil's Ruin. Okay, and they got heavy. They got machine gun fellas, so just look out for that.
Thank you, thank you. Well, they got way more than that. They got two guys sneaking up behind us.
Oh, all right. Let me see if I
That was a
can...
good flank.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm one right here. Let me try to fall back out of this, dude, because I'm about to get...
Oh, nah. So I'm trying to get C? Nah, bro.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'll be over there in like 2 seconds.
Oh, never mind.
He might have kill clip here.
Yeah, someone got Devil's Ruin and got me.
I got him. I got him.
I'm not gonna lie though, I ain't disappointed by that.
No, the Devil's Ruin
I
is
was-
surprisingly good, man. People don't ever really run it anymore, but it's... Dude, Devil's Ruin used to just absolutely obliterate. Still pretty good.
I don't know, man. Props to people who do run it. I'm gonna be honest, like going against the meta and all that. Ooh,
Yes. Dude,
thought it was
that's
a friendly.
why me and Toothy are running the Lodestar, like one of the stupidest guns you could possibly think of on D2, and we just be slaying out with it because it's not meta. Like, nobody ever runs it, and that's why we love it so much. It's different.
yeah, man. Ah, threw a grenade on accident.
I should have had that, dude. Okay, I did. All right, good, good, good.
Then you all got Halo. So that's a fun multiplayer. to
Yo,
do
I
for
just
this.
played Halo the other day.
Yo, legit. I love Halo, and I
can
think
we
I
just
actually
stop
like it a
it?
little bit more than Destiny because Destiny, like you can be good at gunplay, like I'm great at hitting shots, but you will lose if someone else has a better gun than you, or just by abilities, which, like I kind of like sometimes, like it spices it up, but other times you just got people who got these like cracked builds or these objectively better guns, and it's, like you can't do much about it. But Halo, everything's balanced. Like you can only have a certain set of guns and stuff like that, and every single gun has a strength and a weakness. So like. If you're a good player, you will win. It's easy to counter, you know? You know what I
Bro,
mean?
so true. That is, I think that is a kind of an old, like, I was gonna say art form. I don't even know what to call it, but I love. Really, I just died to that. I love how Halo is just like you jump into it. There's no grind for guns. The only thing that's different is the cosmetics. So you can tell like if somebody's been playing for a while. But like you said, it's balanced, man. It's like if you're good at that game, you're just good at that game. Like that's how that works.
Yeah, man. You know what? That was one of the things that actually drew me away from Destiny, now that I think about it, because for a little while, I just had to stop playing. I got busy with like school and work, and then tried to get back into it, and then I had to like grind to try to get the power levels, and all my weapons were outdated. It's just, I don't have time for that anymore. It's like, it was fun while I could, but I just can't play the game. I don't got the time. It's too much commitment, you know?
Oh, dude, that's the biggest thing when you look at like people like new players that are coming in. A lot of people don't want to get into this game as a new player because where do you even start? There's so many different things. it's like where do you even start? If you were a brand new player right now coming into Destiny, what would you do? You know, like
Shoot,
what
man.
could you do? Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't even know where to tell them to start. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. That was the same thing with me when I started this game like 4 years ago. I had to watch probably 100 hours total of guides of just how to play the game properly and what to do and where to go. I only got so invested just because the game universe captured me. Like I always loved. Oh, that's all 3 of them. Holy crap! Because I love Destiny lore so much. But if it wasn't for that, I probably would have turned away from the game. Because it's just so much commitment to learn.
So what do you think about, like, what's your take on Marathon? Oh, their whole team is here and they're in a riff. I'm dead. What do you think about Marathon?
I
bro?
mean,
have you been following it?
Honestly, no, I'm not. I'm not interested in any new games at the moment. And yo, wait, what the flip is this guy?
Oh, this
Bro,
guy's
what the heck? How do you take
like
3 melee hits? Dude,
Oh,
dude, this warlock over here is just tanking melee after melee. I hit this guy 3 times, and then a teammate came and hit him another 3 times, and he still walked away. What the heck?
Jeez. I wonder if it's laggy too. But dude, I'm
I
not.
don't know what the heck.
I don't like Marathon. Me and Toothy were talking about this. We can't really get behind it because, for me, the whole thing about starting over, like you do all this work. Man, we barely won it. Let's go. That was beautiful. You do all this work, and then what ends up happening is they reset everything, so you lose everything that you work for. It's absolutely insane. I just
Yeah,
can't
I
do it.
agree.
can't
I will never
invest
play
in
Marathon for that reason. I just want to hop in, get some good times, and hop out, and I have to grind all the time.
Dude, I can't, man. I don't want to lose everything. I just don't. I don't find any happiness in losing everything I work for. Like, that's not my kind of game. Hey, let's grind our ass off, work as hard as we can, and then lose it all. Pass.
Yeah, man.
You know,
I'm good on
one
that.
of my favorite. When I started Destiny 2, I started like year 3, Destiny 2, and me and my boy started streaming. So
I
we
didn't
did
know that.
yeah. So we did this is before I met you. So we were doing butt naked Fridays on OnlyFans, but just playing Destiny.
Dude, that's what we should start doing.
And it kind of.
Dude, you should get that stream up and running.
Hard pass.
Listen, we
Yeah,
have,
no, I'm
we have
good,
a fight too. Listen,
I thought it was gonna be
like
something
subscribe.
serious for a second. Tootie didn't have me going, bro. I was like, wait, you started streaming? All right, Tootie, you got me with that one, bro. That was a beautiful one. That was beautiful. I give you that one.
But yes,
Beautiful.
it transforms.
It's like that naked slapboxing competition.
Yeah, the
in
butt naked
backyard.
slap boxing over at Cake Gunworks, and they said no, y'all can't be doing this in
It's
here.
really fast. You can end.
Yeah, man.
It's
But dude, I'm
fast,
thinking.
but
So, I wouldn't. Since you're in here, bro, maybe I could bounce these ideas off you guys because I always have so many different ideas for like content and stuff that I just want to do, and it's so much. That's one thing that kind of sucks about like just content creation is a lot of the times I come up with an idea, I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever, and then I don't do it, and I second guess it, I doubt it. But I wanted to, now that I have my Elgato up, I'm definitely going to start doing like some other gaming things. Like I said, the big one is I was thinking about doing like RimWorld or Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you've ever seen that, that is such a phenomenal RPG that most people haven't even like heard of, and even though it's very new, it's only, I don't know, like 6 months old or something like that. It came out this year, and it's such a fun like medieval sim. It's so dope, dude. Very difficult but fun. That or yeah, Stardew Valley. I really want to do Stardew Valley. It's so good. Stardew Valley is just such a chill game, and I might do the just listen to this while you like I play you sleep thing on that. But I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out what games would be good because it's hard now. Like this channel, dude, it used to grow so much. Like I was so upset when I came back. It was so demotivating because before I left, I had a couple like my shorts were hitting 6-7 million. I was going up, I think like 4,000 or 5,000 subs a month and all this. And then after like they had taken my computer and everything, I wasn't able to get on YouTube. So YouTube considers it an abandoned channel, even though I have 15,000 subs. I earned those like last year, right? So getting back into it, when I send out a video update, it sends it to 15,000 accounts that haven't seen me in like a year, and like half of them just kind of moved on, did their own thing, and it's like fighting uphill. And I was getting so discouraged because I'm used to dropping a video and I'm like, oh, it's gonna have 1,000 views like pretty easy. Now I'm like, dang, I hope it hits 100 because I have to like almost start from scratch. But if I was bigger and I had it like keep going, it would be easier to do some of the more popular games like Crimson Desert. But I'm just gonna get lost in the crowd. So, love lived leavened is bow. Yep. Yeah, and see, I love RimWorld. RimWorld is that pixelated. It's so funny. It is so absolutely random. You don't know what you're gonna get on RimWorld. Like you really don't know what each playthrough is gonna be. And the thing is once your last colonist dies, game over. As long as you have one alive, you're good. So you have to kind of keep, you kind of got to keep them going. And sometimes you might die in the first day. You don't know how it's going to play out. It's so wild.
I was actually playing RimWorld last night.
Of course. Mr.
With a friend of mine.
And yeah, that's one thing, Chantel, like that has set me back. And man, I was so frustrated at that. I was so upset because it was so, I mean, they still have everything. They took everything from me. And it's like, I was so like angry at the time. And I'm thinking, I'm like, man, I'm so innocent. It doesn't matter. Like they don't care. Right. The second they knew I was a veteran, game over, like absolute game over. And it's just the state that I'm in. But yeah, it was brutal. It was freaking brutal. Oh, did you actually get RimWorld? I'm telling you, it is so absolutely hilarious. It's a little bit of a learning curve, right? So you just take it slow and just kind of expect to have your people die a lot. Because I went into that game and I was getting wrecked. And then once you start getting a little bit like of the builds going and stuff, you're kind of you have this mini colony of people, and it is so funny. It is just the most hilarious thing ever. What they do is it's savage.
We got the same map again, right? Let's see how this turns out.
Really? Ugh. I have some old videos when I first started. Yeah, I mean, when I first started like streaming, I think RimWorld was like one of the first games I was like playing on there.
We're right there heading for B already. Way to go.
Oh yeah. I was up there. There was
I just
so
saw one
many
guy
of
get
them.
nuked.
That was me.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, that was me. I went and I got a couple shots off on him, but there's so many.
Oh!
Let me push up to this, see if I can get some help here.
That's crazy. I just got sniped.
I got that guy that's over there. I gotta try to make my way to be here if I can. Okay, good. I think we got a nice clean area on B. Is that guy up top or is that a smoke? That might be a smoke up there too. Yeah, he's over here on us. There he is. He's done. Good stuff. And we got B. Ooh, I would not peek up top. Do not go where I just went because that was terrible. What? It won't let you. Oh yeah. Is it PC only? Oh yeah, it must be because it has so many different like controls and stuff like that.
Must be. It must be.
Oh, there he is, Kari. What you doing, bro? What you up to?
I'm chilling, man. Just watching y'all and stuff. Just
man.
Y'all combos, cause I'm missing out right now. Y'all wait till my stuff download.
How long you got?
Oh shoot, man. To be real, we're gonna have to run it tomorrow. But I'll still be here with y'all though. It's gonna be we're gonna have to run tomorrow. Yeah,
no worries, man. I'll be on. I'm gonna try to start streaming every day, bro. I'm pretty much gonna be just at least like going live because I'm having so much fun with it, man. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I used to work at this gun store, right? And in the back room, it was they made a studio for me, and that's where I was doing all my streaming. So our deal was because they wanted to get into social media and they didn't really have that platform, so I would go in and do all the streaming. So they bought an Xbox, set it all up in the back room, and that's literally where the channel had started from, was the back room of this gun store, right? And I loved it, but it was kind of crazy because after my wife like took her own life, bro, they ended up pretty much telling me like not to come back. Like they pretty much fired me, dude. Like it was really despicable what they did, but whatever, not holding it against them. But it was like that's kind of where it had started, bro. So I had so much fun, but the only reason I didn't like streaming as much is because I used to have to go like get dressed, go to work. It's like a 30-minute drive over there. By the time I get there, I'm like, I had to kind of share the PC with people and then get all the lights reset up because they move all my stuff around when I'm not there. And it was hard, bro. But now it's like I could just stream from my house, so it makes life a lot easier. So I love streaming, bro, and being able to jump on here with you guys. And a lot of the times I'm playing, I told Toothy, I'm like, yo, we're playing Xbox anyway. Might as well just jump on and share it and just chill, talk to people, and just have a good time doing it.
Whoa. What the heck did that guy do?
Toothy, I'm about to ape in here, bro.
Gotcha.
Oh, that dude found out that low star is powerful right there. I'm gonna try to take B. If we can take B to speak huge, because they're gonna what, push A? Looks like.
Oh, I said, would y'all do a 24-hour live stream? 24 hours.
All right, we got like 3 people on there, so look out if you're heading over there.
Yeah. Dude, I
You already
jumped
found
in
that
there.
out, huh?
Yeah, the second you said it, bro, I was like mid-jump into him, like,
Oh.
yeah, that was rough. I mean, I managed to trade one, at least, which is nice. There's a lot
Yeah,
of...
that's actually kind of smart. There's this one Titan who has like a paint job very similar to the walls, so he just kind of blended in, and I didn't even see him. It's kind of smart. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, dang. Yeah, that
You know we can collab streams too. We can on Twitch. We
Oh
can
yeah,
collab.
bro. I got especially on like Streamlabs, it has like the collab feature too. That makes it nice. And whenever you guys do want to stream or get like YouTube up and stuff too, I'll help you guys with whatever you guys need, man. Whatever you guys need, bro, I got you. Dang, yo, that's kind of so that's kind of dope. At least you got the PC to handle that, because I completely forgot that RimWorld is PC only.
You got it.
Oh, actually, I think it's on Xbox too, but it has oh yeah, they do. But yeah, it's fun. I'll start streaming it. I think I might do we can even do RimWorld. RimWorld's fun. I'll see how my PC handles it, because I have a really good PC, but it's kind of rough sometimes with streaming and like gaming sometimes. It can be a pain, bro, because your PC is doing double the workload. So it's a lot easier to stream like Xbox and stuff to the Elgato, where the Elgato is handling a lot of the processing.
Then you gotta have certain type of monitors too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly probably gonna sell the monitor that I have right here, because like I bought this one, it was on sale, and this is before I had everything taken, bro, and I had like cash to kind of play around with. But this monitor was like $3,000 at the time. It's like an OLED, like all the newest, like the 480 gigahertz stuff. I'm like, I don't need none of that, bro. I could just use a basic, you know, a basic monitor and be good. Nothing super.
That's crazy, man.
Which Elgato you got? You got the 4K one?
The 4KX, yeah. Yep, because they have the HD 60, and that's good, but you get you only get 30 FPS, so you're not going to get the full like HD out of it. Even though it'll say it can do 4K, a lot of time they kind of get you on that, because it'll be like 4K 60 or it'll be like 4K 30 FPS, and you don't want that, bro. Not for games, not for anything like that.
Damn, I got fucking melted by like 5 of them.
Yeah, you gotta get the.
Oh, we got holding gun. Okay.
You gotta get the one that can handle like 1080p.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, because well, that's the thing is like I don't really run anything in like 1080p. I'm usually just like all 4K in it, just because it's because you get a lot better like camera quality, but you want 4K at 60, because 4K at 30 is good for like talking head stuff where you're not doing a lot of movements. But if you're moving a lot, or the game has a lot of movement and everything, it's gonna look very. It looks so choppy and bland, dude. It's not good. It's like the frame rates are so bad. Like your frame rates will just look dookie. Like right now it's at 60, so it's smooth. And when you go to edit, that's another thing too, bro, about editing. When you go to edit, if you film in 30 FPS, you cannot do slow motion stuff. It looks really terrible. It'll start being really jaggedy and nasty, right? Because 30 FPS doesn't have the extra frames. So if you want to slow down content, do slow-mo, you got to have that 60. Yep, found that out the hard way plenty of times. And I'm like, why does it look so bad? And I'm like, that's why. Oh, great. I just got super into that. But Stardew Valley has a mobile app. Yo, whoa, what?
No, cause my ex, man, my ex texts me, man. After she ghosted me, she just texted me, cuz.
What?
Nah,
Why?
Yeah,
Was she,
cause man, cause
she trying to get back with you?
She like, I don't know, man. But I told her, I was like, what I say? I said like, whatever happened in the past, I apologize for it.
Uh-oh.
Self healing and with myself. And I told her like I won't be on too long, so so I just had to end that conversation right then and there.
Good for you, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Good for you, dog. And no, you still playing?
I'm just chilling.
What happened to our boy Noah, bro?
Oh, he said he had to go.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't even hear him, dude. My fault. Is he still in the chat with us? Oh, there it is, man. There it is. Let me see. No worries, brother.
I'll make a call real quick with my mic.
There we go. All right. Yeah, man. Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. That was so dope. Yeah, exactly. Like that's, dude. Kari, I mean, Kari, you're the man. I got so much respect for you, bro. That's a tough thing to do. That's a tough thing to do. And like just like Chantel was saying, she's like apologies are normally for them, not you. So stay strong in your beliefs and strengths, and that's beautiful, man. It's hard to do. It's hard to do in that you don't want to get roped back into anything either, especially like right now.
Listen.
Where you're moving in life and you starting up flight school and all that. Like flight school is very difficult for me to have relationships, man, because
Absolutely.
you're putting so much time and energy into it. I would get back from flights and just be racked out, dude. I'd be so tired, man. My body would just be destroyed. We are the man. Chantel, you're the best. And my fault, Toothy. Go ahead, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. I was going to tell Kari, just, keep your head up, man. And
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Do not drink oat milk. Whatever you do.
Oat milk. Yeah.
Dude, if I just hear the word oat milk, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Pass.
Word to the wise. No oat milk.
Oat milk, bro. No.
No matter how cheap it is, no matter if it's on sale, 3 for 1, 2 for $5.
Nope, not worth any of that. I don't care if it was free.
Yeah.
Keep that.
What's in
Don't
oat?
do it.
What's in oat milk? What is it? What's in that?
It's made with
nothing
oats.
good. Nothing good.
Are y'all trolling or y'all for real, man?
No,
'Cause I think
it's
y'all
not.
trolling.
No, it is not good. Do not get oat milk, dog. I like almond milk. Yeah, she said milk and goats is fine. Milk and oats, come on now. Dude, it's so oat milk. This is why I don't like oat milk, right? We were talking about this earlier, Kari, while you were out, bro. It's like it leaves it has a very chalky, nasty taste to it, to me. Like you can tell it's made from oats, because you know how like if you ever have oatmeal and stuff, and then it has that little like chalkiness to it. It's like, how is it wet and still dry at the same time? Like it's it kind of like irritates me a little bit. It's dry. Man, it's just, I don't like it.
Yeah, what
bro.
happens with oat milk, it's basically
It's
like, you ever
gross.
seen rolled oats?
Blended up dust and water. Facts.
You know what I'm talking about? Rolled oats in that big cylindrical
I used to
can
have
with
that.
the old dude on it.
Bro, I grew up with that. I used to eat that all the time.
Yeah, that's what I did too. But we used to throw sugar in it. And,
Facts. Brown
and
sugar,
other stuff.
yep.
But yeah. Rolled oats, all it is you put water in it. You put about a cup of oats, 3 to 4 cups of water. You blend it. And then just don't let it get slimy. And then you strain it. And what's left is oat milk, unfortunately.
Yeah. Is that really? Yeah, because that's kind of what it does taste like, man. Because I grew up to
No,
those
it's
oats,
exactly what
bro.
it is.
And this really messed me up, man. Tootie, this messed me up. So, I always love those oats. They're cheap. You used to get the big huge tin for like $1, like $2 or whatever. Yeah. Makes tons of oats, super plain. So like you said, I would put like brown sugar in it, milk in it, like all that fun stuff. Heat it up, throw the milk in it. It's so good. But what got me was whenever I I went. I think I was a kid one time. I made some oats. Right. It was old. It was like in the back of the pantry for a while. So I made some. I ate it, and I was looking at my bowl, and I'd already eaten a little bit at this point. And I looked down, and I'm like, why is the oats moving a little bit? There was a bunch of maggots in it, bro. I was so mad. Yeah, it was gross, dude.
See, I grew up in the Puerto Rican. My mother's Puerto Rican. So it was farina.
Ooh. What is that? Hook us up.
You don't know what farina is?
No, what is that, man?
Oh man, you have to look it up, man.
How
A
do you
little bit of butter,
What?
a little bit of butter and some sugar. Boy,
Okay.
You captured zone C.
delicious.
Dang. By the way, I can't hear my game. I unplugged my headset by accident. Now I can't hear nothing. Now it's gonna be a struggle for me to play.
Delicious.
Why can I not hear, bro? What is going on?
You have advantage.
Man, I don't know what's going on. Why I can't hear the game? Yeah, I literally can't hear the game at all right now. It's terrible. I unplugged my headset a little bit. So it's like I'm just playing blind 2D. I can't hear nothing. Let's see if that fixes it. Dang, I don't know why. Why can I not hear the game?
Zone A.
Is it actually?
You
Let me
captured
see
zone
something real quick.
C. You have zone advantage.
Default monitor headphones. Maybe this. Nope. I don't know. Trigger warnings are a baby thing. Oh man, yeah, it was not good. And can you guys still hear me at all? Because I can't even hear them in the party no more. Toothy.
Oh, I,
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I can hear you.
Zone B lost.
Yeah, I can't hear the game. It's like no game
Oh,
volume. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure it out, and I can't hear nothing.
what? He just gained health. How?
Oh man, could you imagine maggot milk? Ugh. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised the amount of things that people be eating. I wouldn't be shocked. I don't know why I can't hear the game. I mean, it's coming through my headset, right? Hold on. It's not. Wait a minute. The Xbox is playing. I can hear. Man, I don't know what's happening. Let me see something real quick. Did something get changed on me? Monitor and output. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Something got messed up. Yeah, I don't know, Tubi. I literally can't hear the game at all. It has like 0 volume. So I'm just getting wrecked. I can't tell like what people's guns are or anything. I'm trying here. I'm doing this blind.
Sniper in that little cubby.
Yep, I got shots on him. I got him one shot. He's gonna run for me. Oh, there's like 3 of them there now. I got some shots in here. Guy behind you just about to die. I got him. The guy that was chasing you just got destroyed right there.
You, sir?
Yes, sir. I got you, bro. Yeah, I got that guy too. Can I get the two? Okay, good. I'm so dude. I'm literally playing blind, so like I can't hear anything, bro.
Yeah, I put my headset down too. It's funny.
Did you really?
Yeah, I had
Oh,
it down
man.
for a while.
Oh man.
Enemy has a power play.
I can't. There are 4 in the YouTube chat. Look at the loud percentage of bugs. Oh man. Oh yeah. Isn't that See, that's what gets me. Is you look at some of those food labels too, or like not food labels, but what's allowed, and it's like there's a certain percentage, and it's like it'll be something crazy to be like there's a certain percentage of like fecal matter that's allowed or something like in food. I'm like, what? Like, why is that a thing? Why is there a percentage? Like that should not be allowed at all. It should be 0. Right? Or like, yeah, like the plastic's allowed in rice and like crazy stuff, man. It's like mind blowing what's allowed in it, bro. In our food. Our food be scary. You know, that's why a lot of the times like I just cook, most of my own stuff because I want to know what's in it. You know, you can't really trust half the things that
That's why everybody in the U.S. just dies early. Everybody,
Yeah.
everywhere else.
And it be obese too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big facts, bro.
Yeah, 'cause you go to Asia and stuff. Yeah, it's some obese people, but it's not as high as United States.
Nowhere near like. Yeah.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near, bro. The U.S. has like some of the absolute worst, man. And I mean, it makes sense, bro. All of our stuff is processed. And think about it. How hard is it?
Supersize.
Yep. How hard is it to eat healthy, bro? It's expensive, man. It's time consuming.
Yeah, right.
Like even today, I haven't had fast food in a while, and this is my first time in a while. But I'm just like, okay, I got to stream, I got to do stuff. I don't got time to cook. I've been cooking, lately, but tonight I couldn't. I didn't have time. I'm like, can't. Just order food, bro. It's so much easier. So much easier, and it's terrible. It's so unhealthy, bro. Terrible for us. That's why I can't wait. I was talking about like once everything's done, like I want to move. Like I want to go to like Thailand or like the Philippines or something like that.
Philippines.
I'm thinking about it, bro. I like the Philippines, man. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Oh yeah. I want to go out there too. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, it'd be dope.
Yeah. I met somebody from there. You know what I'm saying? Me and her, we talked though, but we good friends though. We ain't rushing anything. We taking it very slow. So I do want to go to the Philippines though.
Dude.
Yeah, Philippines nice though. It's nice though. It's nice.
Yeah, man. I would love to go. And the cost of living. That's the other thing too. Is like the cost of living out there is so much better. So it's a lot easier to. I'm about to die right here. I love the cost of living, bro. It's difficult to live anywhere right now. Like everything is expensive, man. Even places that used to be affordable, everything is so pricey. And then you go to other countries, and it's like, bro, you make $1,500 a month. You're living like a king out there, compared to America, bro. America's brutal, man. America is like, dude, so expensive. Oh, this guy. Maybe I can get him with this super. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna try to grab this heavy real quick for us, Suki, if you want to make your way over. Ooh, about to die right here, and I don't want to die with heavy. Got that dude. Watch this, dude. I'm about to pull off this this crazy play right here. Here we go. Watch this. It's coming. Ah! Oh, he actually pushed me and did a crazy play on me. See, that's kind of interesting too. I mean, that's what all my buddies say. They're like, "Oh man, all the beautiful women out there and all this," but I'm like, I just want to go out there and just live on the beach, man, live in like a tropical paradise, and just be able to chill, man. Especially, I want to be in a country where they don't just come in, kick my door down, and steal all my stuff for no reason. So that would be nice. My government can't come in and just steal all my things. That's why I can't get out of the U.S.
But I do think like if I don't know if you still do dual citizenship. I don't know if you still can do it because I think Trump banned that. He banned it. I
think you can in like certain countries, like Costa Rica's one where you can do it, but you have to. I think you have to make a minimum of like $1,000 a month, like income or something. I think it's after 3 or 2 years or something. They have some stipulation. It's nothing like super crazy, but it is like a little stipulation to do it. And yo, I was thinking about it. I love Canada. The only thing that gets me is I hate the cold. Like, if Canada was warm all the time, I would go to Canada immediately. Like, that would be my place. Like, I would absolutely love Canada. I think Canada is super beautiful, man. I have a lot of friends that they travel to and from Canada a lot. And I'm just, because they live in Maine, so they're kind of back and forth. I think he has a house in Maine. I think he has a place in Canada, too. And, yeah, that would be so dope, man. And everybody is like, dude, Canadians are always like some of the nicest like people too, and I love that. I have, such a respect for the people, so that would be amazing. I just hate the cold, man. And oh, yo, that's so good. So that's the other thing is the like the food, man. That sounds so good.
Do you want kids someday, man? You don't want no kids at all?
I do, bro. I do, man. I was planning on it until all this crazy stuff happened, bro. Like we were kind of thinking about it, but yeah, man, that would be dope. I would eventually, man. I mean, yeah, eventually. I think once I get everything back on track, like once I get everything squared away and stuff like that, that would be so good.
Yeah, I could see you with a Filipino woman. I could see that.
I could do that, man. Because I think they're like super nice and like the like
I need family oriented too.
yes, I was about to say like the family values is really huge. You know, having the family values and just
Absolutely. They
Yeah,
rub
But
your
you gotta
feet
know,
all
but
day.
you gotta know how to vet them though. You gotta know how to vet them though, man. Cause a lot of them though, they be trying to get with foreigners because of the money or the genetics, man. But you gotta make sure she God fearing though. That's number one.
dude, that
Yeah.
is one. That is the biggest thing. That's the biggest advice I can give anybody, bro. Is never just learn from my mistake. Never ever be in an unequally yoked relationship, dog. Never. It does not work. It is not good, man. You have to have that God fearing woman, bro. You gotta have it because like that's the biggest thing is like you're like the umbrella, right? Like you're like the umbrella of the family, but you need that support. Like some lady said it too. She's like the way that she put it was so beautiful, bro. She said, you know, the man is the umbrella, right? And he's holding down the fort. He's going through like he has a lot to carry and a lot to protect on top of it. But at the same time, that umbrella, that support has to be a strong woman, like that Christian woman, those values. So you kind of like work together. You're equal in that sense. And that's why I'm like the unequally yoked thing is a scary situation because you look at it, even with me and my lady, man, she used to sometimes would kind of like rush me through prayer. She's like, man, we don't need to pray over everything. Like, I'm sick and tired of you praying. Why are you praying so much? And she would do that. And I used to kind of like pray in silence, do my own thing. And I'd be like, hey, you know, you want to pray with me? I kind of lead us in prayer. And she's like, no, I don't want to do any of that. And would kind of like be pushing against it a lot. And that was very difficult for me too, right? Because I want to share that. And you know,
Absolutely.
and that's a big thing. Like my Christianity, my faith is huge, bro. And it's the most important thing. There's nothing in this world that's more important. Like all the money in the world, I don't care, right? But my faith, man, and being in an unequally yoked relationship is dangerous. Like that's why it tells you in the Bible, do not be in an unequally yoked relationship, bro, because that will take you away from God. That will pull you away. And
So I got a question too when you done.
yes, sir.
Though.
Yeah. What you got, bro?
So my question is, like, do you think when you with the right person, are y'all gonna be like unequally yoked in some areas? Like,
I think so.
Do you agree with that? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, because it's just normal, like human stuff, right? Like some people
You
are
grow
going to
together.
Yeah, exactly, bro. As long as you have that foundation of okay, God is the center of the relationship, right? Like no matter what, God oversees everything. Like my issue with my last lady is I put her like not above God, but I was focusing so much time and energy making sure that I was spending every ounce of my energy was to like support her. And a lot of times it took my focus off of God because I'm so focused on her and her focus wasn't on God. So and that was very difficult. But I think even with like a really solid, like my grandmother said it. So my grandfather, dude, he spent every waking moment of his day studying the Bible. Like when we got his Bible when he passed away, he was a Sunday school teacher and stuff. It was in shreds. Like he had rubber bands holding it together because he read it so many times. That's all he did.
Wow.
The moment he woke up, like you couldn't even read it anymore. There were so many like notes and stuff. Like he lived in it, gave his entire, like I said, every waking moment was God. And my grandmother is the glue of our family with everything. She's a prayer warrior. I always get her like pray for people and stuff. And she was like, yeah, I never felt like I was as close as him because, he dedicated that much time. And I look at her like, dang, she's like the most like, Christian person I know and so knowledgeable about the book, but still there was a little bit of a difference, like a discrepancy in it. And it worked perfectly because for them, it was still, we're both, or they were both in it with God as the center. I think that's like the most important part. As long as you have that, it's okay to be a little bit off because you can pull each other up. You can help each other. Like, if she was, more willing to it, like I would be, reading with her and stuff a lot more. And you take that time out and you give that time to God together because my grandmother said it, and this is true. I learned this later on. Like I dated a little bit after, and one of the things that I learned, and I love this, there's nothing more intimate and better that you can do with somebody than like read the Bible and pray together, right? And she's like, you'll never, like, sex doesn't even come close to that type of intimacy and relationship. And at first I'm like, oh, okay, like I can, I didn't really understand it. And then when I started doing it, I'm like, yo, there is nothing more intimate and close than that, bro. Like it is the greatest thing ever. whenever you find that person, it's like, hey man, like let's have devotions together, let's pray together, and dude, you'll hit a level of closeness with somebody that even physically you can't get to, and it's a beautiful thing, bro. So I think that's, even if it's a little bit, as long as it's not like completely off, where you're like, I'm trying to pray and she's making fun of you and stuff for it, because my lady used to make fun of me all the time for like praying and stuff, and it was rough, bro. It was hard to deal with. But what do you think, man? What's your take?
I think you, with the right person, you gonna be you're gonna be somewhat unequally yoked, but I think your core values or your beliefs will be equally yoked in that area, because we all come from different backgrounds, different cultures, and we all think different, and we all have opinions about things. So that's why it's a saying of you agree to disagree. So I think that's where that comes from.
Oh, true.
Yeah. So yeah. In some way, you gonna be unequally yoked, and that's why it's important to learn your person, or to get to know them. But my rule is though, like before I marry a person or think about taking them serious, statistics shows like it takes about 3 months to really like have a gist of who this person is. So if I know within 3 months, like, okay, you're not praying, you not fast, you're not reading the word or whatever, or you're not trying to grow together with me, then I know for a fact, if we get in a relationship, I know for a fact you're gonna push me away. So
100%.
yeah, cause my last relationship, the same situation you was in, like my last relationship, the girl, right? Like I would try to pray. I was like, let's pray. We pray. She'll say amen. Then she'll do something else. Then when it's time for her to pray, she'd be like, I don't feel like doing it or whatever. So yeah, I was like, okay, cool. And the crazy part is though, she started ghosting me because I just didn't like how she didn't take accountability and stuff, man.
That's huge.
She like to run from it, man. She like to run from accountability, but every time there's a problem with me,
oh yes,
I would have to apologize for it. And that's the thing too. Like if you're gonna go to the Philippines and be the Philippines woman, or think about marrying one, please understand the culture, man. Understand the tempo. Understand a lot of that stuff, man. Because if you don't understand it, man, you may not want to deal with it. Because they hard. Some of them hard to deal with though, man. You know what? I ain't gonna say something. I think all women are hard to deal with, man. No matter if she's the right one, or if she ain't the right one, all of them are hard to deal with, man. Because you gotta have some emotional intelligence to deal with a woman. You know what I'm saying?
That's what a lot of dudes lack, bro. I think that comes with age, but
I think one of the
that's
things
hard.
that you have to worry about, but just if you're talking to your lady, no matter how old you are, if you're arguing, just to argue, to yell, and to talk over somebody, that's the point. Discussion should happen for learning, not winning. You're not winning an argument. You're not going to win an argument when you're with somebody that you care about. It's not winning if you win the argument or if you're right, because it's all about understanding. And if you think you're winning and you're arguing and you just the other one, you wind up leaving the room or whatever because somebody's right in their mind.
Yes, like that, like you said it. Perfect.
Man. It's a huge part of it.
Clip that.
If you wind up leaving the room while your significant other is crying, or you think, well, I won, I was right. You go to tell your boys, oh, I was right. You lost.
Exactly.
Hey, clip that,
Facts.
man. Clip that and make that to a short.
Right.
That whole statement he just said, make that to a short, man.
Yes,
Go viral. You would go viral.
That's so true, bro.
But
yeah,
you guys get it.
Spitting some
It
serious
makes
facts,
perfect
bro.
sense. You lose because that's a part of you. That person is a part of you. And I honestly realized that later. Too late.
Me too.
And
Me too.
I think we all do. And like you just said before, started talking. It was like everything comes with age. And I think
that's big, man.
Oh man, but yes, you definitely lose if you're arguing to argue. and you're just your voice is getting louder, and you're just went and be like, and then you walk in the other room where you're telling your boy, "Oh, I was right. See, I was right. No, you lost."
Yep. Because
Yeah,
it doesn't
You
matter,
still
bro.
want to, you still want to be with that person.
Mhm.
You still want to talk to that person. You still want to be in the same room. Just because it's
Yeah,
all
man.
about understanding.
That's the
All
that's
about
the thing.
understanding.
Yeah, you're right, bro. I think you said
Clip
it so
that.
beautifully in that when you're like, it's not about winning that argument, it's about the understanding of it, bro. It turns into like a competition, and
Mhm.
it's like it doesn't matter who's right, who's
Exactly.
wrong, like whatever, bro. So true, man.
It's
Yep.
because men are ego driven. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's what it is, man. And I feel like we need more men to talk, to have man combos like this with younger guys. That's what
Oh,
we need
100%, bro.
because a lot of times, right? You see on the media, they be like, what they be like? They be like, man, argue with your girl, man. You need to put her in her place and all that. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
I'm
it's
like,
nasty. It's
yeah,
nasty, dog.
yeah.
They be setting men up for failure because bro, I can't stand it. That was another big thing. Like whenever I was doing videos on the channel, I'm like, that was a big deterrent for me, bro. Like to because I hate the way that people do that. It's been so bad where they're like, man, I never let a woman talk to me. Like, you need to put her in her place and like dominance and all this. I'm like, man, how about y'all work together because you're in a mutual relationship? Like, why are you trying to overpower each other and all this shit? Like, that doesn't work, bro. That's not a team. Like, that's not a team, man. You're both in the same fight. That's not your enemy. You know, but
Yes,
people
exactly.
be making it seem that way. I'm like, you guys are not enemies. You're both are trying to do it together. But the problem, a lot of dudes, bro, and me especially, took me many, many years, man, was the emotional intelligence, man. And guys have a hard time putting their pride aside a lot for things. And they want to be that, like, oh, I'm winning, I'm an alpha male and all this. I'm like, bro, that doesn't mean anything. Because the alpha male is God, bro. You not better than him. You're not bigger than him. You know, like that's...
Facts.
But dudes will have that ego to them. And that ego, man, is... You know, that was the first, that pride, that ego, that was the very first
Yes.
sin. That was the very first sin, bro. So, and dudes still do it today. And I can't stand that. And that's why all my buddies that, in the Marine Corps, it was like this especially. It was very toxic in this regard where they were very promiscuous, right? Like just going out, how many women they can get and all these different things. And I'm like, I was never that guy, right? I was never that womanizer chasing. And it's also because my grandparents raised me. So I came from the values that my grandparents had. And I always, I respected that and I appreciated it. And that's why I never did it. But the emotional intelligence, it took me a while to learn it in a relationship. I was very like kind of, I was guarded and defensive, right? I would never be vulnerable. And that was the biggest thing that caused a lot of problems because I could have just said how I felt and been open and honest. It would have been a lot easier. It would have led to less arguments. But it's like the pride in me and that defensiveness because as men, and you all know this is true, anytime that you have let your guard down in your life, dude, you get attacked for it, right?
Yes.
If you cried as a kid,
Sure
man,
do.
you about to be the victim. You're, like, so you have to put that guard up, bro, or you're gonna get attacked. And then people take that into relationships as adults and as men, and that's why
And you
they're
want
always
that
having that.
clap
It's
back.
terrible.
You know, that's with men. The
Yep.
ego thing. You want that clap back, and you get that, and it's like, you know, it just feels good. It just feels good to
100%.
But unfortunately, like we said, you just can't do it with women. And when you're old, the older you get, and if you're mature enough when you're younger, do it. I got in discussion not too long ago. I think it was last week, and I did something. I kind of canceled the plans that I had, and the person that I was talking to was really upset and kept on bringing up things. And I knew by the way they responded to me after I said, I'm sorry, listen, I can't do this, blah, blah, blah. Can we do it like another day? You could tell by the tone of their voice, the first thing that they said. And I was like, all right, okay, I apologize. I know I just said it. That's why I apologize. And then the second thing they said, by the third time, I knew that they weren't listening. So I had to, just emotionally understanding the situation. I was like, I'm not going to get anywhere. So I stepped back and I said to myself, how am I going to make this work? When a person is so locked in and they're having like what we were just talking about, it's just ego-driven conversation. I stepped back and I said, this is exactly what I said. I said, what can I say or what do you want me to personally do for you right at this moment that's going to make you feel any better right now? They immediately stopped. The whole tone of the conversation changed, and it was worked out
Dang.
within 10 seconds. Because their whole shift went from that ego driven to now it's like, all right, well, I'm being understood. You know, I'm being asked, what do I want? So the whole shift changed, the whole brain change just happened.
Dang.
It's really one of those, you know, it's one of those things about you have to listen. And just
y'all
don't
about the
let
same
you
age,
get
right?
involved.
Man.
Oh, I'm older. I'm 47.
Okay.
I have three kids, 21, 19, and 17.
Dang. What? I
Okay,
didn't know
okay.
that.
Yes, sir.
Toothy, what?
College, work.
Dang, you ought to be my dad, man.
That's what I'm saying.
telling you, man, listen, I might be. I told you my first girlfriend was black.
Tootie, we old
You
enough
got
to
a
be
kid?
lovers,
You
man.
got a kid about her? You got a kid about her?
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I have yeah, I mean it's but listen, all this stuff comes with that I realize now within the last 10 years. You know, it just comes with learning. And
Yeah, unfortunately, mistakes.
Yes. Mistakes
A
made,
lot
you
of
make
mistakes.
Unfortunately.
I break that.
And I mean, Toothy, are you seeing like the chat and like what Chantel is saying too? Because she's dropping some facts, bro. It's true. Because
I'm not even. My apologies. Let me go look into it right now.
yeah, bro. Because she said it and it's true. And by the way, they all put on load stars. There's like 3 of them.
I
using
see
it.
it. They must be pissed.
Yeah. Oh, we've been slapping with it. But she's like, yeah, when men are mature, some young women don't know how to react outside their emotions, and I feel like that's true. And you know, it's crazy because men will often attribute, like, whenever, you know, a woman is, and this is kind of, it's terrible what they do this, but they will attribute like some of those responses, like a woman can have a very valid concern, and they're like, oh man, she's just being like she's just being emotional, she's just overreacting, whatever. But they kind of invalidate those emotions. But at the same time, you know, sometimes it is like a reaction or overreaction because it's based on that, you know, emotion, and it's difficult because, dude, my lady used to do it all the time where, you know, she would respond and react so viciously, so quickly. I'm like, you're not even thinking about the situation. Like, we didn't even talk about anything, and you're already upset because it's like she went into that already thinking like, oh, this is upsetting. Like, this upsets me. And I'm like, you got to listen to the entire thing first before you just go into being upset, because it's difficult. You know, if you're just getting upset so quick, it's like impossible to deal with, man. It's hard. You got to listen to everything, man. It's rough, but that all comes with time, Tooth. Yep. And then men are chastised for being able to voice their feelings anyway. That's another thing. You know, and I had that issue a lot where I would voice like how I felt about something, and I would hear something like, oh, you're just being the victim, right? And I'm like, no, I'm telling you, like, that hurt the hell out of my feelings. Like, I didn't appreciate that. Like, that was very, like, disrespectful. I didn't appreciate what you did. And it's, oh, you're just being the victim.
What do you do?
You know, and that was rough. That was rough, man. But,
Hello? I'm back.
yo, welcome back, bruh. But
Oh, y'all can finish. Y'all was saying y'all can finish. My bad.
I was just saying, man, like, because we're talking about how, like, men are chastised, essentially, because Chantel said it, it's true. She's like, you know, men are chastised a lot for, like, whenever they do kind of, like, voice some of those feelings, right? So it's true, because a lot of the times, like, in my relationship with my lady, man, like, if I voiced something that I didn't like, even if it was like very disrespectful or something like that, and I'm like, hey man, I didn't appreciate the way that you're talking to me, because I think that's disrespectful. Like, I don't disrespect you. I don't want you to talk like that to me or whatever. And she's, oh, you're just playing the victim. Oh, you're just playing the victim or whatever. And you're trying to be open and honest with them, and it turns into that you're playing the victim card. I'm like, I'm not. I'm trying to be open and honest. I'm trying not to, you know, keep emotions from you, because that's the hardest part, when dudes be bottling stuff up inside and they don't say anything. And then you hold these grudges, you know, and it's terrible, bro. It's so damaging for both people, because you're holding all this stuff inside and you're not able to open up and express how you feel. And a lot of men our like we grew not to open up, like not to show feelings, because, bro, I couldn't imagine growing up as a kid. Like, one of the things that that my family used to say to me was like, "Oh, I'll give you something to cry about, bro." My grandmother said she hated seeing me cry, bro, because she's like, "That's weakness. Like, men don't cry." And now she's like, "Dang, I can't believe like I was so like rough on you." But it is what it is, man. That's just kind of like what we grew up to, and it takes age, man. It takes time, and that's why I always have so much respect for you, Kari, because you are so ahead of your time. Like, with your emotional intelligence, bro, is impressive, man. Especially for your age, bro, because most people don't have that until I didn't have it until I was like 30 something. I'm not even sure if I still have it. It still takes me a little bit.
I mean, in some cases, like, I may not be emotional intelligence. Like, if I don't understand something, then I may get my feelings about it. But by the time I go on, then I'll understand. But some areas I'm not emotionally intelligent at, but in some areas I am, and that just means being honest and humbly telling it how it is. Cause every day, like, I'm not always mature all the time. Sometimes I may be immature.
Same here, bro. I'm still a little kid, man, and I still be a little kid sometimes. I be childish with things, I think that's what that's the most important thing. I feel like there's no point in your life where you're ever gonna be perfect. Like, there's never gonna be a time where you're like, oh man, I can stop learning. I can stop working on my emotional intelligence and understanding other people. You're never gonna reach that perfection. You're never gonna reach that peak. So yeah, man, as long as you understand it and you're working towards it, bro, that's huge. Like I said, you're so advanced. Like, I wish that I had the level of intelligence and the emotional intelligence and stuff that you do when I was your age, because I didn't. I'm still learning it, bro. I'm still getting there. So I always got mad respect for you, man. Car, you be spitting facts, dog.
Yeah, at my job,
Look at that streak.
They be calling me Unc. They be calling me Unc in my job.
Dude, I can see that. Dude, and yo, and Chantel just dropped some deep stuff on us too, bro.
Let me read that.
Like, bro, that was deep. She's like, women can voice feelings better, right? So when men try to, women play chess, and of course they'll win emotionally, right? Dang, that's so true. She said, I hope all of us go to bed and send a quick thought to the Lord and thanks. That's what it's all about. This is living for Him. Amen. That's true. And I always, I still like the golden rule too, where it's like, treat others how you want to be treated. And that was my thing, is I always, even when, my lady was upset with me, whatever it is, I always treat people like I want to be treated. So I always give people respect, even if it's not in return, like, they'll be, mean to me or whatever it is. I never have that. I never give that back, bro, because it doesn't, what does that lead to? Like, you can, all it is what was that saying? It's like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth leaves everybody blind and toothless, right? Like, of course, bro. So I don't try to do that. And it's difficult sometimes because you got to really control the emotion, man. Because, I mean, I'm a human, bro. Like, some people say things that are mean as hell to me. It hurts me or whatever. And you just got to kind of, put that aside. It's hard. It's hard, man. Yeah, it's difficult. And Chantel, you are special, man. You are very special. And I mean, we all have our ups and downs, our pluses, and our goods, our bads, our pros, our cons, and all that. And I think that's what's kind of interesting. That's what makes like the dynamic of relationships interesting between men and women too, because we communicate different, we behave different, we act different, and it's just working together for the same team. Like we said, nobody's your enemy, like in those relationships. And a lot of times, a lot of husbands and wives kind of have that mentality where they're kind of like, they're not enemies, but they're like, fighting with each other over things. Like, damn, you could be working together. But yeah, man, it's that emotional intelligence, dog, and it's a tough one, man. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'm still working on my damn self, bro. It's not easy. It ain't easy, bro.
I feel you, man.
Yeah, that's how she said. That's why our paths are that of the eye of a needle. Like, that's, man, facts. It's just that narrow little path, man. I'm getting wrecked up in here. So how much longer do you have on D2? You're gonna have it done by tomorrow, of course. So.
Well, yeah, I had that jump done. Let me see what time, man. Not time, but 82 minutes.
Dang.
82 minutes. 82 minutes, like it's like an hour and a half, something like that.
Dang.
Or
And then,
over an hour and a half.
have you ever played D2 before?
No, I played Destiny before, but not D2.
Okay, so man, man.
But I know how to play it though. I know how to play it.
good.
I just haven't played it in a minute though.
Yeah, we got to get you some good stuff. It might be a little bit rough because there's been a lot going on with D2. A lot of changes and new stuff that kind of came out. A lot of new gear that's and it's all about like how much gear and all that stuff you got.
Oh yeah. You complete missions, you power up, and then you yeah. I mean, I understand it.
Yeah, man, it'll be fun, bro. And we just kind of play to have fun, man. That's really it. Do good, do bad, it don't matter, man. I never get upset. There's so many people that be getting like upset and like pissed off at each other. I'm like, bro, I don't got no time for that, dog. People be getting so mad. People are toxic.
They're making the Michael Myers game too, though. They're making the Michael Myers game.
Yo, what? That'd be so dope.
It come out in September. Michael Myers game. Then the Wolverine game come out.
What?
September. Yeah. Then GTA 6 come out in November.
Oh man, that's it. When GTA 6 comes out, I don't know what game is gonna want to drop.
Probably gonna be the most played game ever.
100%. Dude, they're already breaking records. Game ain't even released yet. They've already broken so many records. This is gonna be the craziest game of all time, dog.
It's gonna make people want to make a good game. It's gonna make Call of Duty want to make a better. It's gonna make a lot of people want to make a good game.
They're gonna have to step up.
Yeah, to keep their player retention. You know what I'm saying? Because without their player retention, they can't really make no money.
Facts.
You know.
At
And
the end of the day,
it's gonna stop all this. It's gonna stop all this microtransactions. You have to put time into the game.
Yeah, man, and that's what I'm hoping.
A good game.
100%.
But really though, Fortnite really changed the gaming industry though. With that crossplay stuff, it changed it.
Dude, and you know what's so funny about Fortnite? I was in like one of the alpha testing. I actually saw it in the Game Informer magazine before it came out. And I put it, I applied for it. You had to send in a mail. Like you had to send it in the mail. And I sent it in the mail and they gave me a code to download it and all this. They gave me 100,000 free V-Bucks to give away to people in the stream. I was the only person streaming it because it wasn't Battle Royale when it first came out. It was like a zombie game, right? Like, and I love it. I still think it's like one of my favorite things. I'd never really played the Battle Royale, but when I was streaming it, everybody's like, dude, what is this childish game? Like, ain't nobody want to play this. And then after it got popular, once Battle Royale came out, everybody's like, dude, you got the free V-Bucks. And they all wanted the free V-Bucks and stuff afterwards. But yeah, man, they, like you said, though, they definitely changed the game. And yeah, I mean, they just went absolutely ham with it, bro. Like they crushed it. It was very, very, very ahead of its time with that. The graphics, everything that they came out with was just, oh man, it was beautiful. Beautiful game.
Yeah. Now they got Call of Duty Battle Royale. Now they got Battlefield Battle Royale. They're making all these Battle Royales because of Fortnite.
Yep. Oh, 100%.
Then the crossplay, it was for them, crossplay wouldn't be here. But they was the first game that was crossplay, I think. The first game.
Oh, dang. Because I didn't even realize it did it like that. Yeah, that's dope. All right,
because everybody was complaining about because everybody be saying, oh, Xbox better, PlayStation better. Well, and Fortnite, you know what? Let's make a crop. Let's see who's really better this.
Yep. I mean, that's dude. Woo! Oh yeah, and what? Oh, Forza! Yo, I love Forza! Oh man,
Forza is nice.
Forza is so good. You know the new one's coming out. It's gonna be in Japan this time too.
Yeah, my brother want me to get it, but want me to get the 5. I'm like, I'm waiting for the 6 to come out because the 5, there's no point in me getting it.
Oh man, yo, did you play Fortnite with the zombies and stuff? Save the world, by the way, Chantel? Because I played that so much. Man, that was my game. Because you could set up essentially like you have to protect these like little areas, and all the hordes of the zombies start spawning. And oh man, you have to build all the traps. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, have a great night.
You too, brother. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. I appreciate you, man, as always, dog.
Yeah, you have a great night too. So you know what we need to do? We need to play Call of Duty Zombies. We need to try to do an Easter egg run.
Yo, I used to play zombies so much, bro. I used to love doing all the Easter eggs on there, man.
Have a good night, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
You too, man. I appreciate you.
Later.
Yeah, and I think I might call up my damn self. I'm gonna try to get some sleep, man. I'm gonna try to get up early and record some videos tomorrow. But I'll try to get some
Dang,
stuff
it's
done.
what time is over there? It's 12:02 your time. 12:02.
It's
1
1:02 right
o'clock.
now. Yeah.
1
It's
o'clock.
1:02.
Dang.
Yeah.
1 o'clock my time too.
Yo, let's go. Yo, thank you all so much too, man, just for hanging out, for chilling with us. And thank you so much for the support, Chantel. You are absolutely amazing. I cannot thank you enough. You guys are just everything to me. You don't realize like how important you guys are, man. Yo, jumping on the Legend of Wall. Yo, I absolutely love it. I'm telling you, that was my favorite thing. Yo, trying to get all the resources to build your traps. And so, oh, I loved it. Dang, it's 2:30 there.
You though. I don't know what state she is. She probably been like
She in Canada.
from Canada. Yeah, it may be like an hour ahead. But
Dang.
and I feel like though, man. Hey, man, you need to clip that part when he was talking. You need to clip that emotional intelligence part. You need to clip that.
Yes, bro. I gotta
Clip
clip.
that.
There's a lot of things that I can pull from this, because that's the other thing too. It's like there's so many parts that we talked about that was like absolutely phenomenal, and we can do that even when we're not playing. If we just have regular like chats, especially if we co-stream, and I can have you on the stream and we could just talk and chat and stuff too. Man, Chantel, it's been a pleasure. I'm so pumped that you made it to this stream and we were able to chat. It's so much easier than just kind of watching a video and then responding to comments, because sometimes on YouTube, and I feel so bad about this, if you reply, there's no notification. It's only on the initial message. So I'll be scrolling through and I'm like, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. And I'm like, dang, that was like 14 hours ago she sent that. And I'll try to catch up to the comment because I don't get a notification on new comments, what kind of sucks.
Yeah, maybe because your content, man, your content and stuff, man, and maybe they be trying to silence you.
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised, man. Anytime, like the Jesus is such a powerful name, bro. You start talking about Jesus, man. That's it. Yo, that's what we gotta do. We gotta figure out the mobile games. And now that you told me about the Stardew Valley with the mobile thing, I'm gonna have to look that up. And I might do that. I might make some of my videos on Stardew Valley, because I even have like all the mods. Like I get into it so deep. Stardew Valley is one of my absolute favorite games of all time. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, you can. Here, do this one. Let me see. I use my I use this one a lot more than anything else. It's JDR Temple. I use that one more than anything because it's like it's more of like my like business personal, but it's the one that doesn't have all the freaking spam and all that nastiness, so I actually get the emails. So if you ever want to do that, that'd be so much easier. So much easier. You know, even on like YouTube is good too, because like any of the comments still show like engagement with the community, and that's kind of what you know, that's what YouTube wants, is like engaging with community and stuff.
You will probably
I do.
you on OCD mode.
Yes, bro. I'm telling you, I do. I'm not even playing in my Stardew Valley, I take my building so serious. So my farms are so structured. I have them all perfect, and I make sure I'm like, okay, when I upgrade to my sprinklers, I want to make sure the sprinklers hit all the sections. So I plant in like a 3x3, right? So it's like 3 up, 3 down, 3 across. So pretty much like 9 blocks, and then that center is out, so I can put the sprinkler in it, and I have the fence posts along the sides, and I have the paths that I walk on, and I have chests that are all sorted and colored. So I know exactly where all my stuff is. Like I get way too into it. Like Stardew Valley, it's an addicting game. If you haven't played it, bro, it's addicting. It's a super play at your own pace chill game, Kari. It's dope though. It's so fun to just unwind and just relax, man. I'll be listening to like church service sometimes, and I'll just be or like sermons and stuff in the background, and just be, oh man. And the fence, right? Yeah, I be putting the fence up, but the only problem is if you play on like Xbox or something, they don't have mods, so the fences be breaking. And I used to hate it so much because they deteriorate. And there's a permanent fence mod, so I make it so my fences don't start breaking down and looking like trash. Yeah, because I get so mad. I'm like, I had this beautiful farm going. I have all my fences, and then next thing you know, they're all like half rotten and falling apart. But they have a mod that goes to prevent that. It's so good. It's so
What's
good.
it, what's it called? Stardew Valley?
Yeah, Stardew Valley, bro. It's so
Mm.
good. It's just super chill. You just play at your own pace, man, and like you interact with the community. They have different events and stuff. It's all like a single player. I mean, you could do multiplayer too, and have your own farms, bro. It's so good. It is so good. And then you're restoring this old beat up nasty old farm that your grandfather gave you, and you're having to sell like your crops and stuff, and each season has different crops. So you have crops that are in the spring and summer and winter, and then eventually you can upgrade and buy a like a greenhouse so you can plant all seasons. And then you have like trees that produce fruit, all this. Oh man, it's good. And then you can have animals. And I never got into the animals too terribly much because there's so much caretaking. Oh, dude, it's so rough. But it's fun. Then you can have these little sprites that come in and they'll help you out on your farm, bro. But they're lazy sometimes, and you be catching them sleeping. It's funny. They be eating your crops, bro. I be catching them eating my crops sometimes. I swear they do. Yes, dude. And then you have to, bro. You gotta woo over women by giving them the right gifts, because each person has their own gifts that like are really good, and then there's some that they hate. And sometimes if you're not paying attention, you have the wrong item in your hand, or you try to give them the wrong gift, they're like, ew, why are you giving me this? And their hearts go down. Yeah, man. And once you get all the max hearts, you can go and buy the wedding ring. I think like the wedding band or flowers or something, and they can initiate the marriage. Then your spouse moves in with you, bro. It's a good game, man. The mobile game is only
on Stardew Valley. This all on Stardew Valley.
All on Stardew, bro. Yep. It looks from the outside, you're like, oh, this looks like a simple little like game, bro. It goes deep. It goes deep. Yep. Random cave friggin' encounters for no reason, like an acid trap. Yo, I'm telling you.
Watch Stardew Valley is a masterpiece. Oh shoot,
It's good, bro.
Got good reviews on it.
It's insanely good.
It's free.
I think it's like $20, right? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's which is Stardew. I think it's $20. Let me look on Steam. And it's $14. $14.
$14, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And what's crazy, it was just one guy that made it. Yeah, man. It's dude. Can't believe Stardew Valley is already 10 years old or whatever. And it was one guy that made it. And I mean, you look at the reviews, bro, overwhelmingly positive, 381,000 reviews. Like nobody has anything negative to say about this game. It's just an absolute gem. Yo, the wizard in the forest, the dude is weird as hell. There's like a wizard that lives in the forest, and he'd be like, oh man. And there's like secrets and stuff you be finding just by playing it in like random events. Cause sometimes you go to the beach at like a certain time, like in the morning or something, it'll trigger like a little cutscene. And yeah, man, it's dope. You can participate in
10 out of 10, 4.8 out of 5,
dog, it's good.
4.6 out of 5.
It's crazy good. It's crazy good, bro. It's addictive, man. And you could just play it over and over. You play that same map for like years, bro. You just keep there's really no end to it. Yeah, it's fun, man. You find some time for like a nice when you just want to chill, throw on like some just like I like listening to like the Bible when they read different like on YouTube they have some things that's like the entire book of Genesis, right? So I'll just listen to it and I'll be playing Stardew Valley and just listening in the background and stuff, dude. It's so good. Yo, yes.
You should do something like that. You should do something like that. Like commentate over it with like I don't know. I ain't gonna say not with a Bible verse, but like
I want to do
like
parables.
meditation. Yeah, like parables or meditation music,
bro. So
that way when they talk about it, they can meditate on what you're saying, and you can have the scripture to back up what you're saying,
bro. So
something like that.
So that's exactly. So I don't think you were here for the conversation we were talking about earlier. That's exactly what it was. There's a thing where it's a lot of people do it now, where it's I play while you sleep, right? And they put lo-fi music. They darken the screen a little bit so it's a little bit darker, kind of like a night mode. And they'll play something like Stardew Valley, and I'll probably record like 2 hours of it, right, of just playing Stardew Valley, and then I'll put the lo-fi beat on it, and I'll just be sitting there and talking about like Bible verses and just even things about what you're doing in the game a little bit, like that commentary, and people fall asleep to it because it's something to just have on in the background, and it's nice if you can kind of share and spread the word of God at the same time, and I love that. Yeah, so like. Lisa the Painful is psychologically undoing. What is that? Another mobile game. Okay.
I think these games.
Okay, I gotta
Chantel,
peep that.
you need to join Discord and give us the games.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You gotta hook us up, Chantel. You gotta hook us up.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. It should be good for a podcast though.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh, 100%, bro. That would be so good, man. So good. You gotta get up on here. I love having like everybody on here and chatting and stuff. So yeah, and then
Facts.
yeah, the drunk weird dude at the beach. He's the one that gives you like your first fishing rod and the weird bait and stuff. Yo, it's so good. So good. But all right, man, let me get out of here. I gotta go
Oh
charge
yeah,
up my
one more
camera and all
thing.
that. Yeah,
I
yeah, what's
feel
up?
you. We could do like a podcast on Star Valley. Like we do a
Yep.
podcast on there. Yeah. But that's all I want to say, man. You know, thank you for having me on, man. You know, I wish you nothing but success, man, and blessings, man. And Lord willing, tomorrow we'll be on and we'll get it going. But hey, don't forget though, man. Make those clips tonight, man. Clip them tonight, man. Clip them, upload them, and then tomorrow I got something to look forward to watch.
Yeah, I gotta
You
do
know what I'm
some
saying?
cause it takes that's the one thing that sucks is like cause this stream is like 5 hours long. So it's gonna take like the entire night for this thing to process and then I gotta download it. So it's gonna take a bit, but I can chop some of the clips up, find some good moments from it. And I still got like a bunch of other projects I'm still working on. So I'm trying to do all this, man. It's so much. And Chantel, you're the best too. And thank you so much, Kari, for even being a part of this, bro. It's always such a pleasure to have you on, man. I feel like this long lost brother. I feel like I've known you my whole life, man. You guys are
Yes, sir.
the greatest thing I have in my life, man. I absolutely love having you guys on here. That's why I didn't realize I would love streaming, so much, but it's so good. Yeah, and she said you're in Mississippi, right? Yep, Mississippi. She
Yeah,
said Mississippi, you're the best.
I'm from Mississippi. Yeah, that's where I'm from. But I'm in the A though. I'm in the A. Thank you, Chantel, for the followers, subscribers. Thank you so much. I wish nothing but success as well.
Same.
But Lord willing, we'll chat again tomorrow, Lord willing. But all right though, man, I'm gonna let you close out your show. But I'm out. Peace.
Yes, sir. You have a good one, Kari.
Yeah.
You're the
All
man.
right.
But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate all you guys as always. And Chantel, I'll be on tomorrow. So we'll yeah, he's Mississippi. Yeah. So I'll be on tomorrow. I'll try to do the same time, probably 8 o'clock. I'm gonna try to get that video made tomorrow. I think it's a very light editing video, so it shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think I'm gonna add like crazy sound effects and all that. That's usually what takes forever, like all the edits. But I'll keep it pretty simple. Let me see. Does this actually? I have a new screen here. Let me actually try it. Does it have my voice? Oh, it does. That's kind of cool. It's like a little intermission screen. It's a little bit different. It's special. But yeah, I appreciate it. You made my night. This was the most fun I've had in so long. Like I can't wait until the next stream to be able to chat. So been a pleasure as always. I could take this off too, man. My head be hurting. Oh man. Woo! Oh, of course. And I definitely, like I said, I appreciate you so much. You are such a lifesaver and like a blessing. So we are gonna get it in tomorrow. I know I'm like, oh man, oh my hair pressed against all that. But thank you again, Chantel. It's been so phenomenal. You don't realize like how much of a good mood I am after hanging out with you guys. Nova's upstairs sleeping, so I'm gonna go and I'll join her. I'm gonna rack out too. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. So I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to jump on stream with us. I absolutely love that we can talk about God and everything on here. This is the greatest thing ever. So absolute blessing. The Lord is good all the time. All the time. And today is a very, very special day. Jesus died for our sins. So I'm going to spend a lot of my time in prayer and, thanking the Lord for that. Because, man, if Jesus didn't die for our sins and give us that gateway to eternal life, I mean, what is the point of life? So he endured the most amount of suffering that I can imagine. I can't even imagine the amount of suffering he did for people that love him and people that hate him. Still did it for us. So it's beautiful. Thank you. I know I'll give her extra snuggles for you. So in the love of the Lord, a good company. Yes, ma'am. So, all right. You have a great night, Chantel. Thank you again so much. I appreciate you. And anybody else that's watching, make sure that you follow, share, subscribe, all that, so we can keep sharing the good message and spreading the good word to more and more people just like you all. You guys are great. So, All right. Have a good night. I'll see you in it tomorrow. All right. Where's my little end button? I can't even see it. All right. There it is. All right.